And live. What's good? It's Game Talk. I'm Gangster. I'm here with Brimstone, aka Digital Fracture.
Hey guys, let's crack a lackin'.
Rast.
What's good?
And my man Blue.
Hold up, what's the item called that sharpens your weapon again?
Whetstone.
It says weapons dull so easily. Use whetstone, but I don't fucking have any.
Yeah, you have a whetstone in your.
You have them. They're permanent.
Hold down. Okay, you play with a controller or you play with
Mouse
PC?
and keyboard.
Mouse and keyboard. Fuck, I don't know the controls for that. Sorry.
Just tell me what menu. I already know the controls. Tell me the menu I gotta go through.
The switch menu where you switch through until you get into the potions. No. The other
item
one.
menu.
Item menu.
Oh,
Yeah.
that okay.
Yeah, you'll see like a little sword and like shield yellow icon. That's the whetstone. It's unlimited. You always have it. You can't get rid of it.
If you know how to use the wheel, it's the top on the wheel.
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah.
Wild Meme Chan has entered the chat.
Hello. Hi,
Yeah.
Mame. How's it going?
Let's just not do that.
But Mame.
I can get rid of him.
No, he's above you.
That doesn't mean I
Pecking
can't
order,
move him a little
peasant.
I'll just throw him to a different channel for a second.
I will touch you in your no-no spots and turn it into a yes.
Implying it already wasn't a yes.
Oh, you heard that, right, boys? Let's
did.
go.
Caught in
Why are you saying
720-60.
that?
Wow, imagine 720-60. That is-
The best part is when they don't consent. What are you talking about?
Speaking from experience, Blue.
Yeah.
We're playing
Your
Ready
brother,
or Not
anyways.
because fuck those haters. And my girlfriend gave me a Steam gift card for my birthday. So
Oh,
that's what
let
I
me know
bought.
how that game is, dude. I've been thinking
I'm gonna
about
suck
that
at
shit.
it because it's not my kind of game. But it looks
Don't
pretty
you
good.
suck at all games you play though?
Oof, man, you just gotta talk some shit, don't you?
Damn,
Wait a
bro,
second,
like
wait a
right
second.
off the rip.
We could play DBZ right now, Blue. Is that what you want to do?
Fine, most games. There you go.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Also, didn't you play the game for like 20 billion hours and I only played it for like
I mean,
3?
No, I've
I'm
got
not-
like
well,
I don't even think I have 16 hours into that game, dude.
No, dude,
I
the
didn't
first
think I
10
had
the
5.
first 10 hours of that game, bro, you and I, we stayed up for almost 12 hours that day playing that shit.
Yeah, but I
together.
haven't played it all. I mean, I don't think I'm at 20 hours. Maybe
Oh, you're
maybe
not
like
fucking
2022 or
5
something.
hours.
It's not a
I
lot.
would have figured you were. I figured you would have by now.
You know what? I'm gonna check it right now. I got my Steam up. Yeah, keep talking shit, bruh.
For what game?
DBZ
I
Fighter
really
Z.
wish this game had.
You're
I
like
still
14.
wish. I wish this game had health bars, but I
That's
get
my
why
guess.
it's not
My
there.
guess is you're at around 14 hours.
I think it's more than that. 24.6 hours. So
That's sick.
Okay.
Too bad I don't even have
Pretty
5 in
good.
there.
okay, but don't be talking shit.
I'm just saying you suck at most games you play.
Yeah. Okay, bruh.
Says
Okay, your
Blue,
mother
though.
sucks.
I know,
most
right?
dicks.
So last time on Dragon Ball G4 TV, our fucking heroine told everybody, if you don't like it, don't watch it. And today,
What the fuck is that?
as the saga continues, nobody's watching it. They lost 7,000
No, I-
subscribers over fucking night.
Problem is,
Shocker.
hold up, what happened?
You didn't hear? Oh, that's right. Blue wasn't here for that. So
He's on his
G4's...
trip.
I was gone for an
Oh,
entire
yeah, I
week begging your
forgot.
mother.
Yeah,
so-
but like, it's yeah, I don't know. You might have read... You read Reddit, don't you? You could have fucking...
You think I would? You think if I was having a good time, I would scroll Reddit?
Motherfucker,
Yes,
you've been back for how
actually.
many days now?
Yes,
First off,
actually,
yes.
I do.
Yeah, we would believe that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Second off, even if
Shut
you
up.
didn't, you've been back for how many days now?
That's irrelevant. Anyways,
Okay, but hold up for a minute.
Cringe.
I want to point out
That's
the only thing
irrelevant.
he uses Reddit for
it's
is
porn.
hentai.
Porn, literally
True.
porn. I can't.
Yeah,
even use
I'll
Reddit.
bet he gets some gamer news sometimes. He's got to scroll through Kotaku in Action or fucking something like that.
Here's the thing: most of Kotaku action, I don't get like posts from them anymore, even though I'm sub to their subreddit. I
Oh,
get
you
anything
don't.
when
You
they
just have
post
to
it.
check it, bro. Yeah, they've what is it, shadow whatever the fuck that Reddit hard.
And I don't go for Reddit for that many memes anymore because most of the good meme subreddits I liked were quarantined and then banned to oblivion. So yeah, can't get any good memes on Reddit anymore.
Well, okay, so G4 TV went back live, and I don't know, are they on TV or is it just like a YouTube streaming thing?
I think it's a YouTube thing.
Don't they have
Okay.
a Comcast sponsorship? I think I might know what you're talking about. Do they have a Comcast
I don't
sponsorship or
know.
no?
I don't care. That's the thing. Nobody's cared about G4 TV in fucking a decade and a half. But they're back, okay? And like I said, I think it's a streaming only thing, but maybe they're on a channel somewhere, who knows. So they bring this show in, and some chick is on there, and of course she's fucking crying about fucking sexism in gaming and all these fucking misogynist viewers. Where I can't remember the inciting incident. Some buddy in chat was saying some shit, and fucking she got pissed off about it, and whatever, right? Haters gonna hate, right? Like as if everybody doesn't get hate like this on fucking. If you're online, right, or TV or anything, right? Any celebrity, dude, fucking, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck, you know, like Tom Cruise and people like them, dude, they get fucking hate more than anybody, bro. Like you think you're gonna be special, but yeah. So she basically,
it was probably a woman, anyways.
So she basically gave the whole fucking, you know, misogyny gamers, blah blah blah, and fucking. If you don't like it, don't watch it, right? Whole big old rant, and at the end of it, if you don't like it, don't watch it. Okay.
Yeah.
And so now, the next
all
day,
that nonsense.
7,000 subs, bro, just gone off their. Oh,
I'm sure it'll still be dropping too.
Oh yeah. But that was just like the big chunk, just right then on the first day, man. 7,000. Like I'd be happy if I even had 7,000 subscribers, bro.
Bro, here's the great thing about grandstanders. That shit has a life shelf of like 30 days. And then it's gone and everybody hates it. So, I mean, you know, just saying. It's not like that 7,000 subs is going to be it or anything. I'm sure there's going to be at least another 7,000 by the end of the month. Easy. Just people are tired of it, man. People are just tired of that shit. Like, she's talking about shit that everybody was talking about fucking 10 years ago, right? Most of those people that were agreeing with her are probably left too, because they're tired of hearing about it. Because what did they do for the last fucking 10 years? Probably stayed on Facebook and was an SJW forever, and they got tired of it. Just like my political shit. I got tired of my political shit, so I stopped talking about it. You know what I mean? Like, these things happen. It's a thing. And she for some reason fails to see that. I don't know. She's kind of stupid. Just saying. Little bit of a dumb.
Pussy nanny type shit.
Pussy nanny type shit.
That's offensive.
That's offensive? What the fuck's
Offensive,
offensive, bro?
Is what I said. Maybe I just didn't say it properly.
What was the tweet I had? You can't even say go touch grass anymore because it's offensive to people who can't like go outside or whatever.
Now, my question is, what if you were to tell somebody to go touch crotch grass?
I don't know.
In other words, go get laid. You know what I mean? Like, that's just a nicer way of saying go to get laid. That's all. Rash, you have a lobby?
Sometimes.
I'm going to assume that's a yes to what I just asked him. No, he doesn't have a lobby. Okay. But yeah, dude, no, just people are stupid, bro. Like, they're gonna forever hang on to these talking points because they were made a staple for the longest time of any SJW talking point, right? Even people that were SJW, a lot of those guys were like grandstanding, fucking on the fence. Like, I don't know, man. Like I said, she fucked that investment up. Good job. Fucking S-class rating from me. Please continue your stupidity. I eat that shit up like it's dessert on a fucking Sunday afternoon, and I ditch church, by the way. Just saying. I'm pretty sure I just committed 2 sins there in most religious circles. Maybe 20.
And the things you say is a sin, so, you know.
Bro,
the bottle in your hand is.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
The bottle in my hand is worth 2 in your butthole. I mean, what?
What's the difference?
2 bottles in my butthole, or what? I'm confused.
You'll find out. Don't worry.
I'm good, dog. I don't.
No, that's cool. That's cool.
I don't like
got
stuff
you.
up there.
You like to be stuffed. I get it. You're fine.
No, it's the opposite. I actually hate being stuffed. Makes me
Oh,
feel
he thinks
sick.
he has a choice.
He's
I
adorable.
never said one way or another. I just said my answer. You know what I mean? I don't like feeling stuffed. I don't like feeling like I ate too much. I don't feel, and I know,
And I don't
know what
like
I'm saying.
pee-pee in my ass.
I like stuffing your mother like a turkey on Thanksgiving.
I don't like feeling like I got a shit that doesn't want to leave. It's just not. I just can't.
Sometimes you don't have
That's
a choice
hot.
and it just happens, right?
That's hot.
Well, yeah,
That's
but
hot.
that's,
Can we do this again? That's hot. It's hot.
Yeah.
I love how quiet it got all of a sudden.
Right.
Yep. So yeah,
All right.
so was it that was what the fuck's his name? The cokehead again, Pete?
What?
The guy that fucking helped get the investment started for the new N4G shit. You know,
I
the
don't-
fucking game reviewer that everybody liked back in the day. We all liked him.
Fuck.
And then
That
he was
was?
a hardcore cockhead. I mean cockhead, Jesus, cokehead. Fucking can't even talk.
No,
right.
Fuck
I know
if I
Scott
know,
the Waz
bro.
got into it, but I don't know
The
about
fucking
anything
bald,
else.
the bald guy, the fucking
Oh, Adam
bald.
Sessler.
Adam Sessler, thank you, meme. Yeah, Adam Sessler. I bet you he has learned. I hope, or you know what? I can't even say a bet because I will probably lose that bet. I hope he learned his fucking lesson on this shit and stops fucking acting like everything that these kind of people say is the goddamn biblical truth of the matter. When
Pretty sure
it's
he's already
literally
blocked
just
people
a
that
bunch
already
of.
disagreed with him, so.
Oh,
it's
probably,
definitely
dude.
sustained.
Yeah. You know what? You're right, man. Like he probably has. Like it just, God, dude. He has fallen from grace so like, yo, the cokehead shit. I forgave that shit like day one when I found out. I was like, you know what, dude? It's not my life. He wants to fucking fuck his life up with that shit. That's up to him. You know what I mean? As long as he's not hurting anybody else, he can fuck his own life up. Whatever, right? Let that shit. I let that shit buried. Whatever. Fucking, I watched this shit and he's over there clapping like a goddamn otter, bro. I'm like, bruh, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Why are you
Money.
encouraging this fucking dumbass's fucking bullshit on a show that's supposed to be about gaming? Even the
Money.
guy on the couch that was next to him was like, I don't want any part of this.
Yeah.
Like, and you know what? That's the right answer, honestly.
Right?
You
Right?
don't want any part of this because this will fuck you up in your career and anything endeavors that you're going to want to do in the future.
And he didn't
Because
want
all
to say
you-
anything either, dude. You could tell, bro.
He
was
kept
just
his
sitting
mouth
there-
shut,
He was
dude.
just like, oh, dude, I can't fucking say shit because if he did, she and everybody else
Oh,
would have screamed at him all the same, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious, man.
Dude would have been jobless in like the matter
But
of
you
second
could
and
tell, dude. He
canceled so
he
fast.
wanted to tell her, just bitch, shut the fuck. What the fuck are you saying to the people who are fucking supporting us?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
fucking yeah. That was.
I
was
feel
some
sorry
pretty
for my
glorious
dude, bro. Like my dude, like he didn't want to touch this with a 10-foot fucking pole, bro. And you know what? I can't fucking blame him because she is the dumbest fucking person. I thought, dude. You know what's funny, dude? Is I thought a lot of the other ones were pretty bad, right? Like Zoe and all them. I was like, yo, like fuck those bitches. They're pretty terrible people. Like fuck them in the ass, right? Like. Yo, she came off worse than Zoe that night, dude. I was like, bro, like, not many people could pull that off. But she
Right?
did that shit. She
That's
did
a
that
special
shit
kind of stupid.
pretty fucking hardcore, bro. Not gonna lie. I thought for sure that was impossible, but no, she proved me wrong. It's good. She completely proved me wrong on that bitch. Like, dude, like, I think the reason why it bothers me so much is because I loved Sessler back in the day.
Who didn't?
And I loved N4G. Like, a lot of us did, right? Like, a lot of us appreciated that whole thing because it was the first of its kind to actually touch on a hobby that we all share and have in common with. So, like, I was like, yo, like, having this come back, dude, that would be kind of sick, right? And then this bitch, this rancid ass twat comes out of nowhere with her bullshit, her little grandstanding torch, and then not even 20 minutes later is air grabbing somebody's fucking ass, who, by the way, other major streamers that did this as a joke got fucking canceled for. So I'm just saying, she is a fucking cunt, and I hope she gets hit by the nicest wave of people who are willing to promote and make her nicest meals at night. Just saying.
Yeah, I hope she goes to really hellhole too.
I didn't say that, sir. I was trying to be positive.
I won't be. And I wish the most internal suffering on these people.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, she's a special kind of stupid,
Shoulda
bro.
shot.
I don't know.
There's no such thing as eternal suffering, but I hope it happens for these people.
I mean, I would say some other heinous shit, but you know, I'm trying to be a little bit more, you know, reserved on my things.
No, say some shit, bruh.
Yo, can we just bottle up those kind of people all together and give them the World War II treatment?
Which one?
You mean the Germans?
Like, are you talking about the oven, or are you talking about them all of them being thrown into a pit and then shot? Which
Whatever
one do
you
you
want to
want?
interpret that as, sir. I can't say either one. I'm just saying.
There's so
World
many
War II, and I'm
options.
leaving it at that. Huh? There's so many options.
There is, dude.
You're not wrong. You're not
You know
wrong.
fucking
No,
war
there
crimes
really is.
happened?
Yeah.
That's not even getting into Japan's war crimes.
Yo, like,
And you wish I was joking.
to be
No, we
fair,
forgive those. We forgive
to-
those. It's fine.
to be
We'll
fair, Japan maybe was on some other shit, right? But guess what? They were fucking remorseful, and they knew that suffering wasn't a thing to do, right? So, just saying, if there was a
Oh.
nicer way of a World War II thing to happen, I would not let Japanese people touch that shit with a 10-foot pole. I would want the Germans to do it. Just saying. No hate on Germany. Just saying.
Here's the thing: we can forgive Japan for their crimes because I say so.
Oh, totally. Yeah,
But-
because we have hentai. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but we can't forgive Germany. We forever blame Germany.
There you go.
That's not fair to current Germany, but alright, I'll allow it.
You know what?
But if
Fuck
it votes for
Germany.
Merkel,
It's-
it kind of is. Just saying.
You know what? They're Europeans. It's fine. I can blame them.
European. Haha, got him.
I'll be European, some bitches. Shut the fuck up. Anyways.
Dude, I'll pee in a bitch. Don't fucking at me.
Peanut bitch. You
Well,
nasty. Nasty motherfucker.
Yeah, dude, this is not my
Yo,
kind
and
of game.
I thought I was a fucking degenerate, bro. But goddamn, maybe you kind of prove me wrong every damn time, don't you? You
You're
have
welcome.
I get him.
to. This bitch here. Can someone hit me, please, or not? It doesn't matter. Oh yes, thank you. Yo, so I want to kind of save the Microsoft thing for
Oops,
last because
that's not what I wanted
there's
to
a
do.
lot to unpack. There are a lot of theories and shit. So.
Yeah, fuck that.
Unpack
I like
your
talking
mother.
about that shit.
Got 'em.
I like the idea of what they're doing. I just hope they do good. But you know, I don't want to get into it right now. What's the other stuff we
Wait,
have?
G4?
No,
What
Microsoft
else?
and-
No,
Oh,
no, I said
oh,
leave.
oh.
Yeah, leave.
But we
Yeah,
doesn't
leave
wanna
that
talk
one to
about it
last. Yeah. Because there's a lot of cool shit we could talk about with that one, and I can like carry on forever. So what's
Please
the other
do,
shit
sir.
outside of
Please
G4?
do. One
I
of them
guess
is
that means-
Microsoft.
Yeah, I'm down with it. I'm totally down with it. Bobby
You-
Kotick
you-
isn't going to be there in a year. That motherfucker doesn't deserve the money he's getting on his severance package. Just saying. Shouldn't have ever been allowed to make that goddamn deal. I don't care if somebody like saved my company with a $400,000 buy-in. I am not going to give him a severance package deal of fucking, what is it, $500 million? Like, fuck that. On top of being able to collect revenue from a sale of a company that he technically doesn't own. Like, fuck you, dude. Like, that motherfucker should have never gotten any sort of deal like that. He should have got a pack of the debt back. His investments were more than, what, 1,000 times returned? Like, yeah, dude, no. He could go fucking die in a pit somewhere. He's actually a piece of shit.
Agree.
And I don't say that because of the shitty things he's done in video games. I'm saying that because he's literally threatened people with their lives.
He's literally
actually
human garbage.
he literally started one of the biggest slave movements in modern America on the corporate level for video game designers, working 300 to 400 hours without getting paid. Fuck off, bro. Like, that guy is literally a piece of shit. And if you didn't work those 300 to 400 hours, crisis. guess what? You were fucking fired and let go, and what you probably signed, they didn't have to cover anything. So, you know what? Fuck him, dude. He's a piece of shit. I hope he gets his legs broken. Yeah. I said it. Fuck him.
Really?
Let me put it this way. When other pieces of human trash recognize other pieces of human trash. One of those people I've had run-ins with outside of the internet, and he is a complete cunt.
Dude, the music in the fucking base area is like spitting, actually.
How you liking the game so far, Brew?
Brew? Yeah,
Brew?
Brew.
Hey,
What's
Brew?
your opinion, Brew?
Hey, bro. How you doing, bro?
Fly Timmy. No.
Literally, bro, and Blue's name.
Here's my opinion on the game. Your mom. There you go.
All right, so you like it. That's good.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun. The music that's in the base area, I'm literally just in the base area now, and I can like vibe to this music. It's that good.
Wasn't this the Switch game?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I like it better in World so far.
It's pretty good. I mean, I got a lot of hours into this game already, and I'm like, bro, like, how the fuck am I still playing this game? Because a lot of Monster Hunter games haven't gotten me like this. Like, not since Monster Hunter 1 and 2. I played every single one of them on the PSP, and I think I only ever completed, what was it?
I mean,
United,
for me,
I think?
This game doesn't
Like,
have... This game doesn't really have it. As far as I know, Monster Hunter doesn't really have an infinite grinding. There's sort of like an endpoint, though, isn't there?
Yes and no. So like you can max out your armor, but like you're still gonna need to do like a proper build that can like, you know, face off against certain monsters over others. So like you can either risk it and do the risk versus reward thing and just use that same piece of armor through every fight, or you can build to the defenses of whatever wyvern dragon that you're fighting. So like, and it's all also elemental based. So like if you fight, say, a Rathian or a Rathalos for a long period of time, you're gonna want to start building things to defend against that shit. So yeah, I mean, it's all on how you look at it. For me, I'm gonna keep playing this until, or at least my goal is to keep playing this before I get bored of it. To actually meet max cap, which is 999. And the only other game that has made me like it that much to really play it that much is the Diablo series, which I've done in like all 3 games. Easy.
Yeah, the game is fun so far.
Yeah. I didn't think I was gonna like it this much, bro, honestly. But I'm like fucking hooked on it. I can't stop playing this shit. Poor Pete over here is like biting on the bit to play DBZ with me, and I'm over here like, yo, bro, I'm playing Monster Hunter tonight. He's like, fuck.
Damn.
Oh, Pete, what do you think about the whole Microsoft thing, dude? Like, I mean, does it really matter to you, or does it?
Not
is it okay,
really.
you know? No. Yeah.
I don't like it, but I don't really care. Fucking Activision Blizzard.
I mean, I look at it this way: if
die as
Tencent
far
can
as
do
I
it,
give a
why
shit.
can't any American company do it? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
if Tencent could sit there and purchase into all these corporations and have 75% and above fucking shareholder status on all these corporations, and then that's not considered a monopoly when they can actually have a say-so of what goes on with employees and investments, then why the fuck can't an American company do it with base American company brands? Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Especially if we have monopoly laws that are supposed to prevent this kind of thing from happening, but yet nobody wants to actually put them into fucking use. Like, it's dumb.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't particularly like it, but I don't particularly care one way or the other. I think it's hilarious, the Sony boys losing their fucking mind.
Oh, that shit's hilarious to me, bro.
Bro, because like, not but a couple of years ago, they were saying, yeah, but Xbox doesn't have the games, guys. They're all on PC, huh? And now they're all just like, no, wait, don't take our Call of Duty away from us.
I mean, our one dude said that if there was ever a Sony
mean-
exclusive that ends up on PC, he would stop playing Sony. I wonder if he actually did that. I haven't seen him online on anything in forever. So. I don't know, man. It's interesting, bro. It's interesting. Like, I mean, they bought Bethesda. They own Bethesda. Yep. They fucking bought how many other studios on top of that? Small indie studios, even like they've been buying up a lot of shit. I mean, I'm a little worried about it, but at the same time, I'm like, I'd rather them than Tencent or Disney. Just saying.
Yeah, definitely better option than Tencent or Disney.
Yeah. I mean, think of it this way, like, we can't always be having Tencent, buying Blizzard and Activision like they originally wanted to. I mean, Tencent had their fucking hands in their goddamn pockets for years trying to buy them out and trying to do hostile takeovers and shit before they were known as Tencent. You know what I mean? Like, this shit was crazy back then. So, I mean, Microsoft at least has a fucking, a bond with a lot of the companies that they've already purchased. You know what I mean? They've already done work had work done by these studios. So they've already got a close working relationship. And I'm hoping that's kind of what carries it, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
All I know is I saw the Twitter feed with this whole thing that took place, and people are freaking out because they're like, Sony's losing Call of Duty. I'm like, y'all motherfuckers are worried about Call of Duty? Like, that's it?
Does anyone even care about Call of Duty? Vanguard shit.
I mean, Vanguard's better than Pacific. I'll say that. But, I mean, still, like, there's so many other games that they've done over at Activision Blizzard, and the first thing that sticks out to them is Call of Duty, and I'm just like, y'all some fucking trash ass.
Well, to be fair, Blizzard has never been a console company, right? Like most of their IPs don't really, what? StarCraft? No. Warcraft? No. World of Warcraft? No. Like, did HOTS even go onto consoles?
No, but you know what, though? That seems like it's going to be changing with the videos that I've seen today. There were hints that they're going to actually try to bring some of those IPs over.
Fair enough.
And do cross-platform, baby. You know I'm down about that. Like, oh, yes, dude.
Oh, fuck.
That would be fun. Like, I am 100% behind the idea of playing some of these games against some fucking console plebs, dude. Like, yes, bro. Give me the RTS. Give me my StarCraft 2, and let them have a controller so I can.
See, that's just not gonna happen, bro. They tried that shit on PlayStation, bro. I remembered.
They have, mouse and keyboard support anyways on Xbox. So
they do, but not a lot of people do that. But anybody.
But as far as controller goes, yeah, I remember playing fucking Warcraft 2 and StarCraft that we rented from Hollywood Video on PlayStation 1, dude, and that shit was terrible, bro. Absolutely fucking terrible. So, like, they could try and put those games on fucking console all they want. It ain't gonna fucking happen. I guess maybe with keyboard support, but
yeah,
that's still a hella limited. Like, most console players still don't use a keyboard and mouse, even like peripherally, right? They won't even plug it in to play a game like that. They're all controllers. So that's just not gonna happen, man. I don't think. Or it won't be worth it. But
either way, I say welcome to the fold. All you console gamers sit there and bitch about PC gaming on your stupid little 10-minute videos on YouTube. Yo, I get it. I used to be one of those stupid idiots. All right, I used to be one of them. Just saying. Your dreams, your aspirations are coming true. Let's see how you guys hold up. I'm actually interested on this one, Pete. I heard there was like rumors of them saying that Microsoft is actually looking into adapting all of the systems of World of Warcraft to a console, and I'm like, yo, that is gonna be so goddamn hard.
Yes,
because Final Fantasy did it, and a lot of people were having issues with it. Because you had to do the whole hotbar switch thing with like one of the L buttons or the trigger buttons.
That's the part, yeah.
So I'm like,
there's several
controller and looks not appealing.
There's several intractable problems of doing a game like World of Warcraft on a console without a keyboard and mouse. Okay, so this is on controller. One of them is there are far too many controls that you need. So yeah, you're talking like you got to be hot swapping between like 3 or 4. Dude, I need, holy shit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, double that, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, at least 34 hotkeys.
Yeah.
Just for abilities for my rogue. and that I don't even use all of their abilities that I could be using. And that's
Is that
not,
that's not even including the hotkeys that you make, right? The macros.
no, that's
Like, that's
all
just
my
straight up-
macros and all my skills, right? So like
Oh, that's all
anything
macros
I
and
use
skills,
on
okay.
a hotkey bar, that's how many I need.
I
But and that's not.
I was sort of thinking of weapon set abilities too that you can get. So
No, I
that's
see.
what
I
was kinda thinking.
combine those, right? I have certain attacks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if I go to backstab, then it's I don't have backstab there. I just have switch to dagger, then use backstab, right?
Yeah.
So that simplifies it a bit, but still, like that's a lot of fucking hotkeys. And then you need
Oh, yeah.
click, or they'll have to come up with some that, and that's another intractable problem. Is that the entirety of World of Warcraft is based around selecting targets, right? And not just like you attack and whatever's in your immediate area of threat gets attacked. You actually have to click and select your targets or use, tab or whatever for it. So that's something you'll need to fucking figure out.
Yeah.
On the ground, you motherfucker.
I'll say.
And that's like, again, and that's just like the basic bitch shit of fucking of World of Warcraft type stuff. So yeah, like it's not one of those games you could do. Like WildStar you probably could do, because that one wasn't based around like selecting targets, right? You could just attack, and if the guy was in your threat range, you'd attack him, or anybody, any enemy that was in your threat range, you would attack automatically. So you could probably have done something like WildStar to on console with a controller, and it would have worked, but not fucking World of Warcraft, unless they completely revamp the targeting system, the skill system, the hotkey system. Like, yeah, man, it's not feasible. Like you'd have a completely separate game at that point, right? You'd have to create an almost completely separate game, and I don't think you could play them both simultaneously on the same servers, because like for the targeting selection shit, like. Yeah, I just don't know, like, how you could balance that when you've got a controller where the max, what do you have on a controller? Fucking 12 buttons? And some of those are going to have to be taken up for, like, hotkey, toggling hotkey bars and shit like that. Yeah, it's just not feasible.
I'm just waiting for League of Legends to come out on Xbox. That's gonna be fun.
That ain't happening
Yeah,
either.
bro.
Now, again, Smite, you could do Smite.
I want to.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
not even in the darkest dreams, League would be on a console. It's not possible. Like, actually not possible.
I mean, I've never played World of Warcraft, so I wouldn't know how it compares if you were to put it on Xbox with a controller. I would have assumed that it would have been fine, but
Like I
clearly
said,
my
not without.
argument has been destroyed.
Well, if you haven't played it, then you don't know. Yeah, there's a
Oh,
ton
yeah.
of skill. Like certain things would be fine, right? Certain classes would be okay. Certain classes are really simple. Like mage PvP, you don't do a whole lot, right? Fucking Frost Nova, and then fucking either Arcane Explosion or Fireball or whatever. You could get by with like 8 different skills, right? But like, yeah, Rogue, dude. Like I said, I had like 34 different buttons that all had a different fucking skill attached to it, because they just have so many tools, and you need them all. You have to use all of them. You can't like, or all, but like. There's a huge amount of those skills that you have to use at any one given time. And it's like, you can't fucking do that on a controller. Are you fucking kidding me? Plus, there's like, I had macros and shit bound to where like certain skills, it would be a button press, like shift middle mouse, or no, regular middle mouse. Regular middle mouse was my blind skill on my rogue. And I had a macro to where if I was mousing over a different target than my current target, I would instead blind that target. And then if I wasn't mousing over anybody, it would just default to my currently selected target. Which meant that if I'm in the middle of a fight with somebody and some guy comes out of left field and tries to fuck with my shit, I could, without deselecting my current target, I could just move the mouse over to where that guy is, hit middle mouse button, he'd be blinded, and then I could immediately keep fighting whoever I was currently engaged with. You couldn't do that shit on a fucking console. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, like, so I just don't see, like I said, it would have to be a completely different game practically, besides the engine and fucking, shit like that, the basic designs and stuff. Yeah, you'd have to completely change how the controls, the targeting, the skills, all that shit worked. And it wouldn't be the same, and I don't think it would work properly. I think WoW is a little bit too complicated of a game to try and do on console like that. But, hey, what the fuck do I know, right?
Oh, Microsoft clearly knows better.
Well, it's
It's
like,
like, you
I
know,
don't
it's-
know if they are or not. And hey, props to them if they want to try. I got no problem with trying, man. If you want to try that shit, go for it. Worst you could do is fail. You know, and if you own the property, whatever, it's your property. Go for it. I mean, World of Warcraft is kind of fucking tired at this point anyway, isn't it?
Yes, it's
Like,
it's certainly it might be on its last legs, dude. Like if things don't turn around.
I,
What are we talking about?
World of
the
Warcraft.
the Microsoft takeover of
Microsoft-
Blizzard,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Oh well, why does Warcraft matter? It's not gonna get to Xbox or anything like that.
well,
That's
they
what they're
might,
talking about
yeah.
actually doing.
Oh,
Yeah, they're talking about it.
fuck.
Yeah.
It wouldn't.
Yeah.
That
How do you
wouldn't work
see
on
these-
Xbox.
We yep.
That's
Oh.
what we're talking about.
Also, I mean, it depends. If they allow you to like plug in whatever the hell you want, like let's say I get on my Xbox and I'm like, you know what? Because let's be
Yeah,
honest,
keyboard
I
and
don't-
mouse, sure.
I feel like a lot of people, even console gamers, maybe I'm wrong, don't play on TVs a lot of times. I feel like everybody's got like a monitor set up nowadays.
It's
You,
becoming more and more popular to use a monitor with a console, but then again, TVs are also getting all the same I mean, they're getting over 100 refresh rate, sub one or either 1 millisecond or lower response times, you know, high DPI, fucking, you know,
Like-
free sync, right? Every new TV
Mhm.
now has free sync just because it's practically free to implement. It's just software.
Yeah.
So like, you know, but that's the thing. So it's pretty. I mean, it's pretty much equal at this point. It's all
Yeah.
just
as long as they have gamer mode on.
Like you can either get a wireless controller or a wireless keyboard and mouse. Like I mean, all that kind of works.
sure.
I mean, I
and if
won't lie.
they could do that, you know, they just say, hey, look, we can't do this for controller. So if you guys want, we're putting it on Xbox. If you guys want to play it on keyboard and mouse, that, you know, power to you. But we're not going
they
to
wouldn't
try
do
and deal
that.
with it for. Why
They
not?
wouldn't do that.
You don't think so?
Why not?
I mean,
No.
people were saying, yeah, but people were saying that about Overwatch too, though, right? Like Overwatch was like, never gonna
No
get-
person ever said
No.
about Overwatch. Overwatch is
no,
not
no.
complex as a controller.
Oh my God, will you let me finish? Jesus Christ! All I'm saying is back in the day when Overwatch was first launched, a lot of people, and I'm not just saying the fucking developers either, but there were a lot of people in the community that were like, yo, Overwatch would never work on a console at those standards. Like they were like, that would never
Yeah, but
be
to
a
be
thing.
fair, those
But
people
now,
are idiots.
but now look at Overwatch. It's on fucking Switch. So
One's
at
a
this
first-person
point,
shooter and one
I'm thinking, you know what? Final Fantasy Reborn is on a console, and it's a hard game to play on console. Even though we have somebody in here that plays it on console, and he's okay with it. So I'm like,
I'm a Rev.
okay, that's fair. No, Don.
That's not, yeah.
Oh.
Don Gamer plays that on console, and I mean, kudos to him for doing it. I couldn't fucking do it personally because I remember playing the PS2 Final Fantasy fucking 11, and that was cancer. Okay, cancer. So, World of Warcraft could it come to a console? I mean,
But
yes,
again-
but would it be good? No.
Well, like I said,
It would be
keyboard and mouse
terrible.
would be fine.
But no, no.
Controller, it
No,
would be
right.
terrible. But here's the difference, right? The thing about Overwatch is, yeah, people who said it can't be done, well, they're dumb because plenty of shooters are done on console. What I
Yeah,
think they meant
absolutely.
was
Agreed.
it can't be done like it would be on PC, and it's like, yeah, okay, that's just how it is.
Yeah,
Like,
but
controllers
That's
and,
true. That's
and
why a
mouse.
lot
And,
of characters on. That's why the meta on console. And,
yeah,
Bro,
Pharah
but
Pharah
like-
is God mode on consoles. Pharah fucking
I-
rocks on PC.
I-
She's not that great because you've got
The
hit
con-
scan
yeah.
and a mouse and keyboard.
and the
so-
control scheme, yeah, I was gonna say the control schemes are gonna be completely different for
Yeah.
reaction to each character.
Yeah,
and they
which
even,
is
they
I
even
think
covered
what
that,
people
yeah.
meant more like you can't do Overwatch on console. I think what they meant was like you can't have competitive pools be the same on fucking console and PC, which I don't think you can personally. They want to try it, they can
Right.
try it.
That's fair. That's fair. I think that's fair.
You know what? I'd say go for it. Break the game. Like
I mean,
you
Overwatch
wanna-
kind of sucks right now, so and they abandoned support for it. So I say, why not break it? What's
gives a
what's
shit,
the
you
worst
know?
gonna happen?
I say
No,
power,
Actually,
power to everyone. You want to go on Overwatch and play against PC players with a controller? Be my guest. If you get your ass whooped, I mean, what are you gonna
yeah,
do?
don't cry.
Don't bitch.
Okay.
Especially since Overwatch doesn't
think that's
have
fair.
aim assist like other for because that the name I like about Overwatch is he's a good
Overwatch has aim
example.
assist on console.
No, Overwatch has zero aim assist. That's why Widowmaker is not good on actually Widowmaker's not good in general, but she's especially not good in controller.
Say-
He is not good.
Well, she's not going to control. Nobody with control can aim.
Yeah,
But either
that's
way,
largely because they're
way,
using a controller.
But either way, I mean,
Yeah.
imagine this though. Imagine, dude, like your
Fucking
ass is
hell,
playing
man.
fucking,
I know about
your
that.
ass is playing fucking, oh, not Overwatch, but World of Warcraft on console, right? Like, you gotta remember something, guys. Like, World of Warcraft is a fucking dated ass game. It's old as shit. It used to be able to run on toaster ovens back in the day. Like, that's how optimized it was. Now with all these expansions, it's back down to square one again, where like some areas you could get over above like 200-300 frames easy, and then other areas you're at a screeching halt of like 20 to 30. So like that's kind of where I'm looking at it as a technical aspect of it. Like how the fuck are they gonna be able to push those kind of frames through a console? You know what I mean? Like if PC players are having issues, say going into like Stormwind and whatnot on a busy day, how the fuck is a console gonna be able to handle it? You know what I mean? That's how I'm looking at it.
There's tricks you can
I think it'd be
do, and
fine.
they'd obviously have to fucking limit some. Like you wouldn't be able to have the same. They've already changed the
Players
shit.
in one
Well, that's
session.
they already changed that in the main game anyway, though. So it's not like fucking that shit hasn't already happened. So yeah, it's.
I think it'll be
You
fine.
could do it. You could do it. There would be nothing. I mean, they'd have problems, but it's not impossible. So, you know.
Oh man,
fuck!
like it's just weird. It's just weird. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like
it's totally not my
imagine,
game.
It's
imagine
weird, but
trying
like,
to
you
do.
can't go against them having more games and more options.
No,
which is
I'm
always
not
the best
against
part.
it. No. I'm not against
No,
it.
I know
That's the
that.
thing.
I'm just saying,
It's
like,
just-
it's all positive. Everything's
Yeah.
positive.
Yeah, absolutely. It is a huge positive thing, right? Like, and I'm all for it. It's just, man,
It's a little
like
weird.
buying a game like that, but you know what I mean? Like buying a game like that on a console, and then, especially if you're somebody who's played the PC versions of it, right? Like, how likely are you to return for the remaining portion of your month when you see that your frame rate's capped at like fucking 45 and like maxes out at barely 50? You know what I mean? And then when you go into an area, you're like, yo, this is a fucking slideshow, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but to be fair, Brem,
You know what
like
I mean?
even a fucking like 8-year-old PC with the right graphics settings can handle World of Warcraft in Stormwind, and the new
I mean,
consoles.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, look at the
Right?
Switch,
Like,
right?
I used
Like,
to
the
do it on my
Switch
front-
fucking sold hella good with Overwatch. So
I mean, I
I
used to
get it.
do World of Warcraft on pretty good graphics settings on a fucking bulldozer or pile driver, technically, with my fucking. I don't even think I had my 290X at that point. I think I had my 6700 XT.
Dude, I
or
used to play
something.
World of Warcraft on an old Pentium 4, so I
Yeah,
get where
dude,
yeah,
so,
no,
like,
I'm right
yeah.
there with you. Yeah.
You turn down the graphics and all that shit. You could fucking, especially because the new consoles have fucking Ryzen and shit. So I think it would be all right. Like it would be playable. It might not be the best experience, but it'd be fucking playable.
Yeah, my thing isn't how good it runs, because they've got games that people say ran awful to run okay on console. But my issue is the control scheme, because it is impossible to play with controller. And while they may have MK support because developers can do that, I don't think Microsoft would allow a game to, or Xbox would allow a game to release without controller support.
Well, that's what that was my big spiel right before you came in. Was I like how if they did do it on console, it would have to be a completely different game because you could not do the control scheme they have on controller.
Yeah.
It would not ever work.
To-
But you
to be
could.
kind of fair. They could just be like on the main screen saying like, "Oh, this only works with mouse and keyboard."
Well, that's what I was saying. Like they could just do it where, hey, we're
Like, just
releasing
put
this
big
game, but
warnings
it's
and
mouse
saying
and
it's,
keyboard
like-
only.
Yeah.
You know,
big
like
Yeah, but it doesn't matter how many warnings people will do. People still complain, and it'll be negative backlash.
Well,
as
then-
people pursue.
oh
People that are
fuck.
Smart will be fine. Have fun.
Oh,
with it.
dude,
Wow, I
I'm
guess.
fucking done.
Like I said, I'm
Doesn't
down.
matter.
I'm actually down for them to play WoW. Like, here's the thing. Like, I'm not against the idea. I'm thinking as somebody who's played on PC for so many years, dating all the way back to the like first gen P4s, dude. Like, you put that, you know, and back then we were having issues. So it's like, bro, can you imagine the fucking shit? Because like what do PCs do that consoles don't, right? PCs
Everything.
have separate operating resources that they pull from. Consoles, all their resources are tied up into one fucking caveat, and it has to be split up equally or enough to make sure things can run properly. So I'm just like, man, like imagine doing that to World of Warcraft. If you know anything about World of Warcraft, you know that shit, Like it goes through these weird cycles where it's like the most optimized shit ever created of ever, and a
Yeah, and then
calculator
they
can run it.
refresh the.
And then they refresh it, and it's like, what the fuck just
It runs
happened? Am I
like
playing
ass for the
Crysis?
next 8 months.
Like, yeah.
Yep.
Exactly, dude.
You're
And
not
that's kind
wrong.
of what I'm worried about. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about. You know, I want people like, if they really want this, be prepared for some fuckery on the console, because Overwatch on fucking Switch went through some fuckery not that long ago, and now it looks like Roblox. I'm just saying, like, don't expect it to fucking be
Hey, but
anything
Roblox
like the
is-
PC version.
Hey, don't you dare expect Roblox.
Yeah,
Oh,
Roblox is
100%.
actually pretty good. Not gonna lie.
What do you mean? Roblox is so. It's like, isn't it like the best thing ever?
Oh, that's a total lie. Sorry,
What?
not you guys. This. I just detained a black guy and said he was a civilian. That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah,
Come on,
Black
game.
people can't be civilians.
No, come on.
We know you're
Social
up to something.
conditioning.
Who'd you steal?
Yep.
Maybe you're just in the wrong neighborhood.
Oh, is that your
Yeah.
bike?
He's guilty
That's
of
pretty funny.
something.
That's pretty funny. Not gonna lie.
Anyway.
I wasn't
Anyway.
expecting you to say that, Pete. But
Why not?
like,
It's
wait,
funny.
what?
Fuck off.
It is funny. No, it is funny. I'm just like, I wasn't expecting it. I
No,
was
you
like,
can't
wait.
say it. You can't resist. Oh my god. Anyways,
just
Not
No,
the-
no lie. This game is actually pretty fun. It's hard. And it's
listen,
not
I
my
must
kind
get
of game.
offended on other people's behalf, so get owned.
You know what? You're offending me right now, Blue. On my own behalf, actually. So it's more
Well,
valid.
I'm
I
getting-
can cancel you
Here's
with
the
it.
thing,
actually.
I'm getting more offended on someone else's behalf. So
Well,
checkmate, loser.
well, my behalf is worth more. I'm like 2%
Checkmate
black.
communism.
Look,
It's okay.
Blue. When I turn my arm over,
okay.
when I turn my arm over, I'm more tan on the other side. So
Sure,
therefore,
okay.
I'm
Really?
basically black.
Nerd.
It's okay. I'm Sicilian. I'm basically a person of color. right?
Sicilian?
Anyway.
What the fuck does that mean?
wait. You're Sicilian. We can't be friends anymore. I'm sorry. You're not really human in
I don't.
my
Yeah,
eyes.
I don't talk to people from Africa. Sorry.
I don't want, dude. I do
Sicilian.
not want. I do not want to be like talking to somebody who could identify himself as something off of a fucking Sizzler menu. Okay, thanks.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize we were at the fucking Italian restaurant naming off dishes. Sicilian my ass.
Oh,
Sicilian sounds
my
like a
God.
fucking race in Skyrim.
A racist Skyrim? Is that what you just said?
Dude, I mean,
Not.
No, you have Skyrim. It belongs to the Sicilians. That's how that works.
Ah.
right?
Sicilian has wares.
Blue, where's Sicily at?
Your mother's house.
That's a great answer to say you don't know.
By the way, Trism, how hard it would be to learn Spanish, hypothetically.
Do you really want to know?
Not that bad, actually.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
I think
Well,
it's a little late at this point, dog. But you know,
I mean, if
for
you
next
really want
time,
to know,
I guess.
it's not bad. I mean, it really is kind of tricky, but there's a few things that kind of piss me off. But it's
And
not
it was
too terrible.
probably Portuguese, not Spanish.
Wait, what?
Remember that, Blue? It might have been Portuguese instead of Spanish.
Oh, but did he-
yeah,
did he-
that's right.
No,
Oh,
they
did
speak
Blue
Spanish.
tell you about
No,
that?
they
Did Blue tell you about that?
No, they speak Spanish in Costa Rica. Pretty sure it's Spanish.
in Costa Rica? Yeah,
Did
they
you,
speak
did
Spanish.
you just call it
Yeah,
Costa
that's
Rica?
right. Fuck you.
All right, well,
You
I
call
want
it
to nip this
Costa
in the bud. All right. Before I give my answer, Blue, I would like for you to recount the story, please, so that I can get a better, clearer vision of what you were trying to ask.
Basically,
Blue,
it's
don't
just-
talk.
it's-
Don't
Don't
talk,
do
Blue.
it! Don't do it!
Nah,
Don't
to it.
What?
I met the sexiest woman I've ever saw in my whole life.
Okay,
Whole
okay,
life ever
okay.
existed.
All right, well then I know exactly where you're going with this. Then yeah, 100%. If you want to learn Spanish to communicate with her, yeah, it's actually pretty easy.
Here's the problem. It might be too late because now I don't.
Wait, did you
Wait.
not get? Wait, you didn't get her
No.
Tinder?
No, because like here's the thing. She was a local, and I didn't know she had a phone to be honest. Because like yeah, stereotypes. Anyways.
Fuck.
Well, I will
And?
say this much. Okay. Well, I'll let you continue because my advice may not work.
Oh,
if you know this.
damn.
Here's the. I mean, regardless, I did know Spanish, and she barely. Her English was like was probably.
You did know
broken.
Spanish? You did?
No, she only speaks Spanish. And
Oh,
English that she
okay.
could
I thought you were
speak
saying you did.
was like broken. She barely could say "I like your hair" about like it
Ah,
sounded
okay.
But she
horrible.
could say, "I
should've
like your
corrected
hair."
her.
So you know.
Should have corrected and said, "Oh, you mean dick,
What
honey."
up, Silent Wolf?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Sorry, what hair? That word doesn't exist. And then she points at your head, like
Gee.
that. What's that? Oh, that's my cock. Remember that next
Yeah.
time. So
That's
she goes up to
my
another man.
cock.
Ah, like your cock. That's
Here's
evil.
the thing though.
Oh, nice
The
cock.
problem is like
Nice
I
talk.
really wish I was able to speak Spanish because like this girl is like I think the sexiest woman I've ever seen in my whole life.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
it's like
Go ahead.
Anything
she
she
was
had a
like,
chance with her.
I
No,
probably
you know
Everybody
what?
had a
I
translator
can
in
help
his
you with
pocket
this.
called his cell
I can
phone.
help you with this.
She probably looked at me and thought, "Oh, white man of money," and I'm like, "Ah, that's fine. That's fine."
Well,
I
was she
guess.
wrong?
Yes.
Yeah, was she wrong? Was she
Is that
wrong?
a problem? What
I mean-
when is having money a bad thing now?
I mean, it's probably not that much of an issue. So yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Now you just need to, get the language barrier, or even, fuck it, you don't actually really have to. I mean, let's be honest.
Here's the thing.
Kind of a side
I
bonus.
told my boy, like, yo, you should just whip your dick out and see what would have happened next. I'm just saying.
Here's the problem. I got told by someone I should have whipped out my phone for Google Translate, but the thing is, that would have been really awkward, probably.
Gay. That's gay as fuck. No, being a man means that you learned Spanish.
Hey man, improvise, adapt, overcome, bruh. You didn't know Spanish, you could have still hit it. That's all I'm saying.
You need to master some phrases.
Star,
That's what you need to do.
welcome. Thank you for the
You need to learn the
follow.
local lingo, all right? You need to learn like some things, not like basic bitch shit. You need to learn like some actual things to say, so that she's like, oh my god, this guy's cultured as fuck, all right?
Yeah,
Right,
you just
dude,
come.
right?
Yeah, I would
No,
say
culture's a
that.
panty dropper, bro. Just saying.
On God,
Here's
bro, you act like you know about something. You act like you know of a country's existence. Oh, they love you.
Exactly.
You don't even have to know where it
Exactly.
is on the map. I mean, if you do, that's a bonus. But like, you can just say, "Oh, Costa Rica. Oh yeah. Oh man, I just coasts. I love coasts. You guys got some cool coasts."
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Man,
Yeah,
yeah,
right.
coasts.
I didn't think that's how that worked, but you know what? I'm gonna try that shit next time. You know what I mean?
Did you know that? Did you know that coast means, or costa means coast in Spanish? She'll freak the fuck out. She finds that out. Did you also know?
She'll laugh, or she'll laugh. If she laughs, it's still gonna be fucking funny, and you'll
did you
still
know
be able to hit.
Instantly wet. You know that?
If you say
Instantly wet.
Costa Rica, oh, that means rich coast in English. She's gonna be like, "Oh my god, how did you know?"
I'm losing brain
promise.
cells every time I listen to this.
Either way, moral of the story is I've learned two things. My wife is not in my country, which is fine. I can.
Is she in Costa
Well,
Rica?
waifus
No.
are never in anyone's country, my friend.
I mean,
Well-
that's just a bit of life, right?
Wait,
That's just
wait,
how
wait,
it is
wait,
with
wait.
all of us, right?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I want to keep with this a little bit. So, do you genuinely actually want to try and learn some just for shits and giggles to talk to her, or did you not?
I mean, it's here's the thing. I didn't get any form of communication with this person. Also, it was
Well,
on a boat trip where it was basically not near the resort where I was. So basically, probably the odds.
You know what? You know what? Don't let this be a loss. You know what? You can try and learn some Spanish. The next time you meet, I don't know, perhaps another hot Costa Rican chick. Doubt it, but let's say you do. You can at least know something so that next time you're prepared. Right? A man is always prepared. You got to prepare yourself.
I mean, here's the thing. A lot of the girls I saw that were really hot. It's like, man, I'm not used to seeing all these hot women around.
Well, what Latino women are hot, Blue? Where the fuck have you
Shocker.
been?
Is that like a controversial take? I don't know. Maybe it's
No,
because I just don't like
no,
white.
it's
Maybe it's
not.
because
That's the point. Like
maybe
everybody
it's
knows
'cause-
this.
Maybe it's because I just don't like white women. But like,
Do you know
anyways.
why Latin women are so sought after? Besides Asians, they are literally the darker Asians, and they have a hotter accent. Just saying.
And also
Costa
the fact
Rican?
that, like,
Oh my god, bro! Costa Rican Spanish is fucking awesome, bro. You should have, bro. I'm upset for you.
don't worry, I'm upset too. I could have.
You could have talked to an actual woman.
I could have got laid by
Oh,
the
she doesn't
sexiest one
like
ever
feet
seen.
then.
And dude, I
Actual
swear
woman.
to God,
I love how he
I-
said that.
dude,
An
the-
actual.
I swear, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. If I put my face between her thighs, it would actually explode my head.
You ever seen those thigh watermelon crushing competitions? No, just me.
Yeah.
All right, well then.
Oh,
So yeah, they're-
no, I'm right there with you, dog. No, I'll
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
wear this hat. Hell yeah, I have.
Yeah,
Take
it's
my
like
whole
that.
head
It's like that.
instead.
Wear my head instead. But no, like absolutely, Blue. But like I think yeah, you should have definitely did that. I don't know what else to say other than like I'm quite surprised
For
you asked
shame?
me about that.
Just
Yeah,
for
I
shame,
mean,
right? Yeah, for shame.
shame, yeah. Well, no, not shame. No, I'm an opportunist. You see, I'm here to tell. I'm like a financial like advisor, except my financial advice is
Pussy.
It's in the
more for
With
language.
pussy.
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. And what
Financial
better
advisor for pussy that doesn't get pussy. That's good.
Exactly. So
That's
people
it.
pay me. So like
Cool.
like it's like with your taxes, right? It's like your time. And you see, taxes are things that you don't spend, right? So just like with your time that you're not spending right now getting pussy. So I'm gonna help you out right now. All right. So Blue, what you need to do is next time you meet someone, you don't even have to know Spanish. Just know where their
Grab
country
the
is.
dick.
Just know where that too. I mean, yeah, you can do that too. You can,
Yeah, just lay your dick out on the line, dog. Just throw that bitch
What-
out. Don't
lay
even
on
care,
the,
bro.
lay on the
What you need
fucking
to-
table.
Yeah.
what you need to
Grab
do
the dick.
is
You grab the
learning
dick.
because
and
learning
you
a
just
language is
tug it a
hard.
little bit.
What you need to do is next time you meet someone from Costa Rica, you need to get familiar with the culture of Costa Rica. Just a little bit, just a tiny taste, right?
No, what
Just
you
to
do is
pretend.
what you do is, hey babe, you want to check out my Tesla stock?
What you do is Google
Babe!
Translate.
That's a-
Hey, babe, want
That
to come
would
to my
work.
hotel room?
Yeah, but that's not hot. Pulling out your phone and Google translating is not
Bruh,
hot.
I think if she's into
Oh,
you, she'll
thank
fucking
you.
make
Thank
allowances for
you.
not knowing the
Thank
Like,
fucking
you.
that just
language,
shows
dog.
that you're just like that just shows how lazy and
Yo,
how fucking
yo,
desperate.
but for real though, like, cause Ginny was trying to make this fucking point the other day, and I'm like, bro, this does not apply to you. Because like, here's the thing, right? Because Blue was telling us first about this entire situation, and
Mhm.
people were dogging him. Well, bro, you have a smartphone in your fucking pocket. Why the fuck did you pull it out and use your goddamn translate? I'm like, dude, nobody thinks like that. When you have a hot woman approach you, and you have that, you know what I mean? Like, nobody's thinking, oh, hey, by the way, I should use this translator that's in my pocket.
No one does
like,
that.
Nobody fucking does that, right?
Bullshit.
So like,
People have
No,
fucking
dude.
done it, dog. People
I'm
have
not
fucking done
saying
it.
people haven't done it. I'm just saying it is a normal fucking practice.
What you're saying is Blue's not smart enough
Especially-
to figure it out.
My
Damn, dude,
first
that's so
thought-
mean.
My first thought is not like, hey, let me pull up my phone real quick. It's more like, hey, oh, your English is bad. Hey, where are you from? And then like try to talk. Like I simplify my English for them.
Here's the
Which is
problem.
easier.
This Prism. This is the only time in my life where I wish I had like your knowledge of other languages. The only time in my entire life.
If you only knew how many people I've like okay, how do I describe this without it sounding like a fucking Wolf of Wall Street type bullshit? Like whenever I have spoken another language to somebody, bro, they genuinely change the way they act around you.
Fuck.
Like they get to that, like sometimes if you do it to women, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like it sounds really shitty to say, it does happen. Like if you actually meet like a foreign chick who doesn't know English very well and you speak a small amount of their language, they do get that kind of way around you. I'll admit. You got it, but with great
Okay,
power
perfect,
comes great
perfect,
responsibility, Blue.
Perfect. Here's the thing. If I go my next trip, I'm most likely going to be going to an Asian country. So I
Which
got
one?
some Asian.
Which one?
I don't know
Japan?
yet.
All right.
Probably,
Well,
probably
if you
Japan,
want to make it
2022,
easier on
2024.
yourself, go to Thailand. Sorry, I can't say that straight face. Yeah, you can go to Vietnam.
Silent
Depends.
Wolf says,
I was
Blue,
gonna-
if you like South American women, he has to take you to Argentina sometime.
Yeah,
there you go.
Argentinians are pretty.
Wait, who said that?
Silent Wolf.
Argentinians.
I don't know who that is.
All right, here,
Either way.
I'll help you out, Blue. No, Argentinians are like your second cousins, right? Because most of them are either Italian or German or Spanish.
Oh, sick,
like from
sick.
Spain. So most of them are white as fuck. They have a very like Italian.
Why does that
based
matter,
Spanish.
Trism? What are you, a
I'm just
fucking
saying
racist?
he likes white women, doesn't he? Oh, I don't remember.
I do too,
I
but
literally
you
said
know,
I
still
literally-
racist.
Oh, you
I
don't
literally
like white women? Okay.
No, I literally said I don't like white women. Like,
Oh, you don't like white women? Okay, well then that's gonna be a
Yeah,
problem.
No, it's not that. Isn't.
That's
Here's the thing,
he's
I just don't
attracted
like
to white
Europeans.
women. He doesn't like white women's attitudes, which
Okay,
yeah,
like
you
when
know,
they're
I don't
enough.
like Blue's attitude, but yeah, here I am talking.
I don't
about
either, but
nonsense.
you know.
No, here's the thing. It's just I'm never really much attracted to European women, especially
Neither
in
am I.
Canada. Especially in Canada, oh god, the average white girl here actually makes me want to kill myself.
Actually, I'm not
Yeah.
attracted to anybody from Europe. You know why? Because Europe is ass. Let's be honest. Europe is just snobby elitist people. Can we be real with ourselves?
mean,
And
here?
see, like I'm like the weirdo in the group because like when it comes to white women, dude, I have to be with like somebody that's milky white. Like it can't just be this half-ass white shit with like a weird
Dude,
hue. Like it has to be
like-
milky white, bro.
I
And my
want,
girl's
like,
milky white, so it
I
works.
want like a tan, dark skinned girl, to be honest.
No, you know
Well,
what,
see,
Blue?
for me, it's like that too. Yeah, it's one way or another.
Fuck.
And I can't have the in between shit. It doesn't work for me.
Either way, moral of the story, I just don't like women in Canada all that much. That's the moral of the story.
You know what, Blue? Be like me. Don't like women.
True. Anyways,
That works. That works. That
That
works.
is a solid. It is a solid choice to make in life.
I was actually gonna say some shit about that. I was gonna be like, wait a minute,
What?
this motherfucker's giving women advice?
Oh yeah, no, it's the best. Like
In his
Oh,
defense,
it's more
typically
so
gay
for the
guys give the
language.
best advice.
that is true.
Maybe.
That is factually true. You know why?
I mean,
'Cause I have
it's more
nothing to
so-
fucking prove. I'll just
it's
tell you
more
how
so
it fucking
like-
is.
It's more so a language thing that Trism has over me right now that I desperately need.
You
Or
need
actually,
language
that's-
practice? I can help you with languages. All right, I can do that shit for you. You want a fucking Google Doc? I'm sorry, it's a Mega Drive of 30 goddamn gigs of language books. Fuck it, I'll send it to you. You want languages?
He won't send it to you. I have them.
He has them.
Probably. It depends like what next country I go to. Either way, you know what? I just want to. Never mind. I was gonna say some shit that's
If
way out of
it's a
pocket.
European language, I can personally help you with teaching it. But anything outside of that, don't ask me. Like, if it's something like Portuguese, Italian, French, any of those, I can teach you those. But I can't like.
I guess here's a better way to put it. Like I like Italians, obviously because I am Italian, shocker. But
Cringe.
Italians from like Italy, not like Italians from Rhode Island, to be honest.
Oh
with you.
yeah, you mean Italians from anywhere else? So they're not Italian.
Anything else but fucking Canada. Got it.
Yeah. Canada's ass. We know.
Yes, like America's not any better. Last time I was in America, I saw some. I'm questioning choices.
Yeah, that happens. It's okay. We know. We're already aware of it, and we've already sent the search party out for them. Don't worry.
Sick.
But yeah, like I said,
Oh, you shot my
Spanish?
thing.
if you speak
I
to,
like
if you
my
meet,
thing.
and I mean like I mean this sincerely, Blue. If you did learn it and you went up to like if you met a Hispanic chick who barely knew English, oh yeah, 100%, it would probably work. It would 100%.
Okay, perfect.
50% of the time, it worked 100% of the time. Okay.
Cool. What was that? Who was that person in chat saying I go to what country was
Silent
it?
Wolf.
Silent Wolf.
Argentina.
Argentina.
Yeah, my friend-
Perfect. All right,
my
that's my
friend's
next
gay.
destination next 5 years.
Argentina is like if I had to give you a rundown of it, it's basically like the most European part of South America. It's pretty much where most of the Europeans kind of went, like most of the Italians, the Germans, the Spanish, they all
Oh.
went there. So it's more like that. So you don't have a lot of the more African, let me say that with a less racist connotation, the black people. So you don't have a lot.
Hey,
you don't have a lot of.
people.
Yeah. I mean, you can look at it as a race thing. You can look at it as whatever the fuck you want. I look at it as that's just history, bro. Like straight up, like that. They brought slaves to these certain areas, therefore that's kind of where they are. So like that's just how it is. You like it, you like it. You don't, you don't.
Those dark-skinned Neanderthals.
Hold on, I made potions earlier. Why can't I equip them?
Also, another place you should check out is Colombia. That'd be a fun place to go.
Yeah. Either way.
All right, I will go fuck myself then.
Yeah.
I hear Colombians are pretty fucking feisty.
Just some countries to stay out of. Well, I can't say that without sounding racist. I was gonna say Belize, but I mean it is like the most black country in Latin America. But it's not. That's not why I'm telling you to stay away. And Honduras, but unfortunately that one too.
They're like Italians over there. They're like, you filthy fucking.
There's not a lot of Italians over there. I will inform you.
My friend, my friend is Argentine and he's half Irish, so he's double the drunk. You know,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Irish
I
and
don't know.
German as well,
Argentinians
and Native
to me-
American. So I'm if I ever get drunk, people are dying.
Argentinians, they're
That's
kind of
another
like
thing. On the vacation I was on, I think I was drunk also like 9 out of like 7 days I was there.
Where'd
So
you
there
go on
is that
vacation?
factor.
Where'd you go on vacation?
Costa Rica.
Oh, you went to Costa Rica. Oh, so this chick was in Costa Rica. So you okay?
It wasn't like this. No, the problem was this wasn't a girl I met at a resort. She's a native to Costa Rica.
That's what I meant. So she was in Costa Rica.
Yeah.
I thought you met this chick in Canada. I thought you were like somewhere at the fucking store or some shit, and you met this chick.
Definitely not Canada. God.
Yeah, they would never dare to go to fucking Canada. They come here.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't meet
they're
a
not
hot
stupid
woman like
enough.
that. You don't meet a hot woman like that with like an ass thicker than like God itself.
So you went to Costa Rica without knowing any Spanish? That's the
No,
most American shit I've ever heard, and you're not even American.
Here's the thing: I've been to a lot of like I've been to Mexico. Like I've been to like 2 Spanish countries and not.
Man,
once,
I wish I could go to Mexico. Holy fuck!
Why can't you go to Mexico?
I want to go. I've thought about going there. I could.
Too many black people.
No, that's not really.
Not
they're
really.
like mixed. They're like mixed.
Not really, he says.
Not really. I don't know. I don't think there are. Usually the Mexicans I meet are just tan.
Anyway.
What?
Anyway.
Oh, is that racist?
No. No, I'm just trying to tell you this.
Either way, my wife is in anywhere but Canada, so it's tragic.
Well, you should move. You should come here, King. You should come over to our country. We know what's going on.
America. I'm not gonna go to America where the average woman is. You know, I can't do that.
You could go to the non-white parts if you really want that culture. I mean, just be careful.
No, I mean just.
Man saying go to Detroit.
Right.
I mean,
you go to Chinatown.
Did they steal the sun in Detroit? I don't know.
Did they steal sun?
No,
they steal all the goddamn sun. So it's always cloudy and raining.
I love those memes where it's like you can't have shit in Detroit, and it's just some guy's like, yeah, his entire house was stolen on a car.
No, Alaska stole the sun from Detroit.
Yeah,
Seattle too.
Ew, Seattle. I cringe so hard.
Where else have you been? Where else have you been so I can make fun of you?
All right. You actually might need to give me a second because I've actually been traveling a lot in my life.
Whenever
in general, I've been to Cuba. I've been to Cuba. Grant, I was really young, and at the time I didn't like the food, so I didn't eat.
Trudeau's
for an entire
birthplace.
Week, but I was young.
How do you not like the food of Cuba? Well,
I was 9 years
old.
Oh,
fuck!
Like, unless that shit was chicken nuggets, I was like, gross.
Fair.
That's what 9-year-old me was.
Bro, there's a few things.
It was like rice.
Can I
say one thing about foreign? Like, whenever people talk about like foreign food, and they're like, "Oh yes, this excellent cuisine of mashed potatoes and meat and vegetables too." I'm always one to question like, what is so special about it in Peru versus Brazil? Like, they're like, we have this delicate cuisine where we take potatoes and vegetables and rice. Yeah, that's quite delicate.
For foreign
how
countries,
exotic.
It's more so that I hype up like the actual scenery and location more. So I don't really
yeah. No, I'm talking about the food. Like I get like, okay, in Mexico, right? The tequila plant, right? Okay, yeah, that's something that was only like native in Mexico. Yeah, like okay, that's a delicacy. I could see that, but then they started growing in other places.
Am I the one who doesn't like tequila?
I've never been a particular
I haven't tried
fan
it
of it.
sufficiently, so I don't
Margaritas are all right.
Margaritas are good.
By the way, Blue.
I'll give it credit. Margaritas are not like vodka, where it make me want to puke every time.
Oh, see, like I'll smash on some vodka as long as it doesn't come out of a plastic bottle. I'm down.
Here's the thing, vodka. If I see any form of vodka, I might just puke.
See, it's just cheap vodka that does that for me. But
no, like I was at a. I can't. Here's the thing. How do you like vodka in general? Like, sorry.
Because it doesn't taste like anything, dude. You can just do shots of it.
That's terrible.
No, dude, you can just do shots of it, and it's fucking great.
Like but disgusting pain on my throat.
No, that's why you.
Wait. You said vodka tastes like that? Wait, no. He said. Wait, you said vodka tastes like that?
That's what he said.
I'll drink anything. I'll drink anything else, any form.
You are literally the first person I've ever heard say that.
No, vodka doesn't taste like anything. It just burns a little as it goes down, as opposed to like whiskey or bourbon or rum or whatever.
I've never
mixed. And it has like I can't describe it, but it has like a gross ass taste to it that like
that's why you mix with vodka.
But then again, like I was gonna say, hold up, like I was gonna say. It makes some of the best mixed drinks too because it doesn't have a flavor. So you can just put that shit into orange juice and you're fucking golden.
That is the most alcoholic shit I've ever heard. But yeah, you're right.
I mean, mostly like when I drank, I mostly had lemon shots of it. So they put some lemon with it and like
sure, whatever,
and some sugar on top of the jar, which basically made it passable. So
by the way, Blue,
it taste as much as possible.
Silent Wolf
What's up?
also says, Blue, I'm looking for a roommate in Houston. If Houston is of interest to you, screw Canada. So you have
Yo,
no
is that
excuses, sir.
still available though? Like, if Blue says no,
Nah, bro, you're about to get 10 fucking requests. Like, hey man, can I
Yo,
move in?
hey, so I have a good set of skills. My most number one being I'm retarded. So that means that I get paid by the government.
Sucks dick. Yo, and my man sucks dick. Imagine trying to bite your ear all day and sucking dick. That could probably feel pretty good. I'm just
Hey,
saying.
look,
You
I
gotta be
get
careful he
paid by
doesn't
the, I
bite
get
it
paid
off,
by
though,
the
dude. That
government to be
retard strength,
stupid,
man.
so
Come
I'm a
on.
good asset to you. If someone finds it valuable to
Emphasis
pay
on
me,
ass.
oh my bad.
Also-
I forgot you were
also,
streaming. I
back
shouldn't
to-
have said that.
Back to earlier, I've been
don't
to
care,
Greece, Italy.
Into Greece, okay.
I want to
It's
get
kind
to
of
Greece.
Greece is kind of neat, yeah. I can't
No,
say
Greece.
anything
No,
about it.
Greece is really nice if you ignore how hot it is over there.
Very well.
Holy shit.
Heat doesn't bother me. Cold bothers me. I hate the cold. It's
I-
like
I
below
hate-
freezing outside right now, and I fucking hate
like
it.
I love Costa Rica, but the one thing I said about Costa Rica, it was hot 24/7.
I love
There
how
was
he
not
says
one
yeah,
Costa
time-
hell
That
yeah.
sounds
Hot
like
with-
paradise to me, bro. I'd be
No,
Hot
there
with
was-
weather
down.
and hot with people, bro. Let's go, boys. Costa Rica.
there was no any form of like cold air. It was straight up just hot air in my face.
It's because there's two
Oh.
reasons. One, you're near the
The
you're near the equator, well, closer to the equator, and a big reason is also because it's really fucking humid. That's one like big reason. It is literally surrounded on two sides of an ocean.
And then and also it was kind of tragic. I went there. I couldn't go that much swimming there in the beach because like I went there at the wrong time where red tide was happening. So like you couldn't swim unless you want to like get sick.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna say I'm gonna hot take here. I don't like beaches. Like I don't like going to the beach. I'm gonna be honest. Like I've been to the beach, but
I mean, I've heard worse wrong opinions, so it's fine. You can have
I
it.
would much rather go like a mountain climbing trip or some shit than go to the fucking
The-
beach.
the
At
beach-
least you substitute
I mean,
for some excitement, so that's good.
No, yeah, like
the-
it's not that I hate fun. It's just the beach. I just don't like going and getting sand in my fucking like shoes and
Yeah, I
Your
feel you on
vagina.
that. No, you,
Unless
in
you-
your
Yeah, getting
vagina,
sand
in your
vagina is
asshole.
pretty
yeah,
terrible.
it
Yep.
burns, you know. See, I'm glad that.
I mean, have you ever taken
Who
a shit
cares?
and you shit out a pearl, dog? Like, I
Unless
mean,
you-
come on.
Like sometimes you make diamonds, but like
It depends where you go though, or what you do at the beach. Because you go to the beach just to
Oh my
sit there and
gosh.
tan. I'm like, sorry, I'm not
So
like some
fucking
old
Greece
mother.
is
So
like,
I
I
can't do
mean,
that.
if I'm gonna
Yeah.
go swimming, I'm not gonna go to the
Right,
fucking
Star?
beach. Like,
Star
I-
says, "Oh my gosh, Greece is so fucking hot for you." Like,
Greece is
Yeah.
like okay, it's only hot because the Mediterranean heat. Like it's that.
yeah,
the
that's the
worst part
difference,
is,
right?
no,
That is a
Greece-
huge
going to-
difference.
It's a different
Going
type
to
of heat.
Greece- going to
Yeah.
Greece-
I feel you on
said
that.
Going to Greece. Going to Greece in like during summer is like as a Canadian who only lives in cold. That's like a death sentence.
Well, maybe if
almost.
you ever like went out of your igloo for
Wow,
like,
what the
you know,
fuck?
a few seconds.
Well,
I
maybe
did. I got-
if you
I
live
got
in the
massive-
country.
I did. I got massive ass sunburn.
White
Happens
people.
happens every time I go to like a hot
I
country.
know,
every
right?
time.
No,
Fucking
you know-
white people.
The only time it didn't happen was in
Yeah,
California.
yep.
The only time it didn't happen was in California. That's because in California it gets cold at night. So
Yeah,
it's a
you know what's
desert.
funny?
bitch, I live in the Mediterranean. It's 4 degrees right now.
Wait. Who lives in the Mediterranean?
Star does. Star, one of my
Yo, where's
viewers.
Star,
Yeah.
where's Star from? What's going on?
Star, where are you from, Star? If you don't mind
I'm
us asking.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'm just curious.
I
I'm a
don't
big
like
geography nerd myself, so I
I
like
don't
I like
like, I
asking.
don't like going to the beach because when I was a kid, I used to swim. When I used to swim the water, fucking jellyfish everywhere. Used to get stung everywhere. I used to get stung everywhere.
Oh,
I'm
I
like,
got stung
fuck
by
the wa-
jellyfish
I'm like,
once.
fuck
Shit!
the water.
Yo,
Fuck the
you're my
water.
third Israeli, bro. What's
Oh,
up?
she's from-
You
oh,
got
she's from
Israel
Israel.
up in here, bro. Yeah, you got Israel up in here. Yeah.
Oh, Junie won't like him.
Oh shit! Oh god! Don't even start! Oh my god, that would be terrible.
Jokingly,
Jimmy
JC.
Israeli joins the beast.
Fucking
No,
JC's always gonna stir the goddamn pot for something, dude. It doesn't have to be anything in particular. He just says whatever. You asshole.
I mean, it's canon that Junie doesn't like Israelis for some
You got a lot of
reason.
That is
Israelis.
true. It is,
watching
it is
stream.
big canon.
Not
Speaking of canon,
Israelis. He doesn't like the Israeli government. There's a difference. Jesus.
Ah,
Okay, whatever.
not
same
base.
Anyway,
Just like nobody likes the Chinese government. Nobody's actually saying fuck Chinese people. They just
I
hate
am.
the government.
I'm just
Actually,
kidding.
actually, now that I think about it, the only place I haven't really been to is like an
How you
Asian
doing, Star?
country. Any Asian country.
Oh, you've
It's
been to a
kinda
European.
tragic.
We gotta go
you've
to
been a
Japan, bruh.
Japan's overrated. Go to
No,
fucking.
I know somebody who's
What?
if they
No,
Go to
do
what?
that,
China?
they get to Japan.
No,
I
it
said go to
depends.
China. There's like, bro, you know how many
Go
fucking
to-
countries are in Asia?
Go to,
Yes.
go to
No,
India.
it depends though, because like when it comes to like Asia, like Japan, if I go there, I want to go there like see some of the historical shit there.
Star says
yeah,
I don't like
sure.
the Israeli government
castles
either.
Yeah,
go
it's
to.
alright.
Yeah,
We'll
dude.
see some historical
And it's
shit
like-
and then go pick up bitches. We'll be alright.
I have a question.
Yeah,
Well,
boy.
I had a question for the Israeli viewer, but I don't know if they're able to actually answer. I was gonna ask if they are doing like military service, but I've been told by some Israelis that if they talk about that, that shit's like illegal. I got a
Well,
friend of mine
I
in the Air
mean,
Well, they
it's
have
not
to.
like I.
No. Like I had a friend of mine who. was
Yeah,
in
they
the
have to do
Israeli
it at a
Air Force.
young age too, if I remember correctly.
I thought it
Right?
was
Am I
18,
wrong
Yeah,
about
right?
this?
Everybody,
After,
every
after
Israeli has
18?
to sign up for
I think
service
they
at
get
18.
drafted.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
Philippines. I
It's
know
not all
Philippines is like that.
It's not all combat, but you do have to
No.
do service.
Like a buddy of mine, he was in the Air Force, and his job literally was working on planes, which was a badass job, by the way. Like he just got picked to do it, and he got taught how to work on aircrafts and just fucking loved it. Like that shit sounds cool, but he hated it. So,
Yeah, I feel you.
but still, that's cool as shit. You know how cool that is to tell people, oh yeah, I worked in the fucking Israeli army building planes. Minus the Israeli part, that's pretty fucking cool.
Right.
Now, who said something about canon a minute ago? I have some fun canon facts I would like to talk to people about.
Canon about what? What's
Three
canon?
Rock Roses and King Rhino.
Okay, so I've been playing a lot of Siege recently, so I decided to look into the lore of Siege.
Oh, okay. I'm muting you already. No, I'm kidding.
No, it gets better.
By
It
the
gets
way,
better. Trust me, it
Extraction
gets
is
better.
on Game Pass. Did you know that?
Do
Yeah, I
what?
did. I've been playing it. It's really fun.
Rainbow Six Extraction is on Game Pass.
Yeah, I'm not touching that bastardization.
Play. Do you
No,
have Game Pass?
Gogan! I know what you're gonna do. I already know. You fucker! I already know what you're gonna do.
No, you're one of the people who's always like try shit before you shit on it. Try it
Absolutely,
before you
I
shit on
agree.
it.
Yep.
Well,
And you know what? I will speak against my own best interest on this and be an asshole. And I'm gonna tell you, even though it probably is good and I probably would have fun, but speaking as somebody who doesn't play survival games very much because they make me fucking fall asleep.
So,
Other than when I'm playing with the boys on Half-Life or not Half-Life, Left 4 Dead 2. Other than that, like that's a very rare thing. I might like it, I may not. I don't know. I'm just gonna say, as
Are
somebody
you
who loves
playing-
Rainbow Six to its core, this is a bastardization, and it's probably a fun
Okay.
one.
Yeah, same with
Okay.
Metal Gear Survive. I ain't touching that either.
Yeah. See, JC,
Okay,
I'm glad you know where I'm going with this.
Okay. Well, I don't care. I don't care if you don't play it. But I'm gonna tell you not to be a hypocrite.
What makes less sense to me is Pete not wanting to play
Ooh.
Aliens Fire Team when it's
Star
literally-
says it's not
Oh,
illegal.
fuck.
I'm Arab. We don't do service. That's fair.
hey, fucking based. Also,
Yeah, I don't want to
also-
play Aliens because it's not first person.
Why?
Your other complaint
Man.
was his horde mode when it's always been like
Yeah, that's not the way. Dude, we really gonna get into this? We can get into this. Yeah, because if you're gonna do a Left 4 Dead style survival horror game in Alien in the
Look up King Rhino
canon of
Research.
Aliens, then it should be fucking first person and it should be GTFO style where it's hard as shit and there aren't a whole lot of enemies, but those enemies are tough as fucking balls. Like that's
You remember-
Aliens,
you remember
not
the
fucking
movie,
horde
right?
mode.
You remember the movie, right? The part where they set up 4 turrets and like 3 of them ran out of ammo, and the fourth
Yeah,
was
But
Yeah,
but
so
everything that
that's-
they
that's-
everything that the characters, the heroes went through was dealing with very small amounts of aliens until the very end. Right? They only faced
Yeah.
like 3 at a time themselves until the very end when they overran their
I don't know
defenses.
about 3 at a time.
Yeah, like 3 or 4 at a time. That's all they had in their big conflict, the first one when they breach and clear the main building. It was only like 4 of them or something coming off the walls.
Very sure there were more of them.
Which movie is that? I'll watch it and tell you if you're wrong.
Aliens, the second one.
Yeah, the second one
Okay.
with the horn.
Right back, boys. Gonna go dingle my dingle.
I'll watch it and tell you if you're wrong later.
I know
I
I'm not
probably
wrong,
won't
dude. I've
watch it. I don't
watched that
watch
movie
Imagine-
100 fucking times.
God,
Yeah.
Goget sounded like my fucking dad right there. That is some shit my dad would do. He's like, "Oh, you're talking about this one specific thing? I'm gonna go watch this entire TV show just to prove you wrong."
I will.
My dad watched the entirety of Breaking Bad just so that people would shut the fuck up to him about it. Like in
Well,
one
your
go,
dad-
in one fucking go.
Jesus,
Well, your
dude,
dad
that's
also
a lot.
watched Netflix Cowboy Bebop to tell P he's wrong.
No, my dad will probably
I
not.
will. I will never do it.
My dad. Now, then again, my dad loves movies. Like he fucking loves movies. So like in TV shows and whatnot. So he will happily sit hours just watching something. So I mean, it wasn't that much of a hassle for him. But I'm just like, I remember one time I went in there and he's like, "Oh, you're watching the first episode of Breaking Bad? Nice, cool." I go up there a few times and he's like already on season 2. Go up there again, season 4. And then like I go up there again, I hear the fucking scene. We all know the scene at the end, at the very end of the show with the gun, with the big gun. I literally hear that shit from up in his room. I'm like, God damn! Like it's been all day, all fucking day.
Oh my god, why'd you spoil Breaking Bad? Oh my god. How dare you spoil a show? It's like, how old Breaking Bad at this point?
I still haven't watched it. I haven't.
Well, I didn't spoil it too
Call.
fucking much. Ooh, there's a part at the end with a gun. Ooh.
Ooh.
I mean, yeah, I
Spoilers,
think
spoilers.
Mythbuster.
I'm not
did
watching it now. There's
Myth-
guns.
Mythbuster did.
I don't
that,
watch stuff with
yeah.
guns.
With
Yeah,
the
my
LMG
parents won't
in
let
the
me.
trunk.
Yeah,
yeah.
Big gun in
The
the
trunk gun.
Yeah, Mythbusters did that. Yeah.
So you already so you already got to spoil it. I mean, it is a cool scene regardless of like seeing the show.
Spoilers! Oh my god, dude. Spoilers.
Blue, shut the fuck up! You fucking. You spoil the air that you breathe.
Right? Anyways.
Yeah, I haven't watched that or.
That
Better
was
Call
funny. That was
Saul.
funny. That was a hit. That was a hit.
Thank you. Go get. I'm happy that somebody
All
laughed.
right, boys, I'm back. What did I miss? I see
Oh, I
chat.
roasted the fuck out of Blue.
Stupid shit.
Chat says, "Geez, that's a lot of meth heads for one afternoon." Wait, what?
You're talking about us? Because I haven't had any meth today.
I'm like, where did the meth head comment come from, Star? I just got back.
Here's the thing, you know what fuels you? You know what
I'm
fuels
pretty
me
sober
is
right now.
gas
Again
and
later.
like alcohol.
Alcohol
saying,
and gas.
Dude,
Just
sex
kidding.
and
By the way,
alcohol, that's all
al-
I need in life. It's fine. It's
Here's
my
the thing,
natural
I
food.
never want to drink a single piece of alcohol ever again, or at least for like 4 months.
That's fair. Oh yeah, I didn't tell my story. I was gonna tell a story about like when you
Son
guys
of
were
a
talking about
dick.
tequila and whatnot. I've told this story before. I think I can't remember. It was one time me and my friends
The
got back
first
from
time you
Taco Bell.
sucked dick.
No. But that is a good one though. No, I'm just kidding. It's not a real story. No, the one with tequila was where my friends and I decided to take shots from a tequila bottle, as you do, and we got back from Taco Bell. Now, any of you ever had the? Well, we are, yes, but that's not the stupidest shit we did that night. We decided to well, okay, if any of you ever had the Baja Blast from Taco Bell, shit's good. So what we did was because one of my friends took a shot of tequila, fucking went to the bathroom. He didn't throw up, but he fucking coughed up a goddamn lung. It was hilarious as fuck. So they give me a shot, and I'm like, you know what? Hang on, I still haven't finished my Baja Blast. I put that shit in the Baja Blast. Let me tell you guys, when you are with your friends doing some stupid shit, this is like the most ingenious fucking meth head, Breaking Bad, Walter White type fucking chemistry bullshit I have ever done. I put tequila in a Baja Blast, and that shit was good.
Bro, I do that
see
shit
it.
all the time, bro. I've put fucking I put what was it? I put Kraken in some
Crack?
fucking It's called Kraken. I learned the hard way not to fucking touch that shit. That rum is strong, bro. And it's smooth. That's the worst part about it, actually. It's actually so smooth that you forget you drank it. I got so trashed on it the other night that I fucking passed out downstairs, bro. Like, it was bad. I will never touch that shit again. That's how bad it was, bro. Like, no, but here's the thing. I put that bitch inside of some fucking sweet tea. Oh my god, dude, that shit was so good.
Bro, sweet tea and alcohol. Holy shit, that sounds
It
good.
works.
Oh.
It works, bro. It works. Yeah, dude.
Bro, that
When you
sounds
don't
good
have Coke or
shit.
anything in the house and you don't feel like making coffee, dude. Oh, dude, it's perfect, bro.
Oh, that's another thing, by the way.
I want that now.
That's another thing. Like, Costa Rica has like the best coffee I've ever had in my entire life.
False, but they do have good coffee. I will not deny that. However, there are
Here's the
Talking
thing, I
about the
bought so
dude-
much. I bought like a
Dude,
whole
his
fucking.
dad watched Breaking Bad
Oh,
all
they
at
got-
one go. Pretty sure that
I
the
bought
actors
so much
did
and I had
meth to
some
get
this
into a
morning,
character.
and it was like,
Wait, what?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, wait, what did they say about Breaking Bad? They're talking about what I was talking
Oh
about.
yeah. Starter said talking about the dude. This is when I was asking about the method thing
Oh,
earlier.
me? No, my dad. I was talking about my dad.
Yeah,
My dad
yeah,
watched
he
the
said-
entirety.
Yeah, he said talking about the dude. His dad watched Breaking Bad all at one go. Pretty
Yes.
sure that the actors did meth to get into character.
Bro, yeah, no, I was saying my dad fucking. We were talking about like, or were you here for that, or did you go?
No, I went to go take a piss. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I was saying my dad, like, when Goget was talking about, oh, I'll watch
Did
this
you?
just to prove you wrong. I was like, that's the shit my dad would do. He watched fucking Breaking Bad to get people to shut the fuck up. Like he just did it all in one go. That's what I was saying. Like I remember I was there when he was doing it. I remember it was like in the morning or something, and we were just staying home. I think it was a Saturday, and he didn't get done until like 3 a.m. I can't remember. And I remember going up there one time. I told him, bro, you gotta just watch the first episode. If you don't like the first episode, whatever, cool. And so we end up watching the first episode. I end up going downstairs for something, and well, he's watching the next one. Oh, nice. He's watching the next one. He liked it. And so he keeps going, and he's like, "Oh, okay, cool." And then third one so far, and I come back up like a few hours later, season 2. Okay, and over the course of the day, I literally hear the show. He turned up the fucking TV. I can hear the progression of the show from my room, and until finally I hear the final episode of the trunk gun scene, and I'm like, "Holy shit, he got to that part."
That is not great reflection.
No, it was pretty good reflection. I think it was.
No, I'm talking about my reflection in this mirror.
your reflections of
I don't know
bitches.
what the
Oh my
fuck that's
God.
supposed to be, but
Fuck some bitches.
Hmm.
But yeah. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, coffee and countries and stuff like that. Yeah. Colombian coffee is really, really good. But
Oh.
Brazilian coffee is what I want to try. I want to try Brazilian coffee.
I'll have to try like those like coffees, but like I think like I've never had like such good coffee in my life until I went to Costa Rica. Like no place I've ever been to is ever, like even in Mexico the coffee was
Bro, even like dude, the basic bitch Costa Rican blend that you can get in stores are like super expensive, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Like,
expensive.
I am a coffee hound, bro. Like, trust me, and they're hard to
they're so
find
expensive.
too.
That's why I bought I think I bought at least like a box full of it, to be honest.
I would say this too. Also,
I don't want to say ever again.
the most exotic coffee I've ever had was Vietnamese coffee, and Vietnamese coffee is really, really nice. It's like they kind of mix it nice with milk, and it's got like I don't know, it's got like a really sweet taste to it. It's nice. Is it like the best I've ever had? Probably, just because I haven't relatively had a lot of other stuff, but I'm sure like there's probably some other stuff that's better. But like Vietnamese coffee, recommend 100%. But
Some bitch coffee, God.
you know, Goga, you keep talking like that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really don't.
Nothing.
You're right. Probably nothing.
yeah, what are you gonna do?
What he really wants to say is he's gonna fuck your throat until the sun comes up.
He'll whip his dick,
Legally,
yeah.
I can't
what?
say anything.
Actually, you can easily say it because he is of age and you're fine. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
good.
yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, but if I don't consent, then you can't.
And what?
If I don't consent, then you can't. You legally cannot say
Oh,
it.
that's the best, dude. That's the best part. What are you talking
Consent. This is
Calm
adorable.
down. Calm down.
Consent.
Calm down.
Yo, dude, step into the rape realm. Yo, let's do this. Let's do this. Yo, boys, go at it. Go at it. Go at it. I got
some doges
popcorn.
to recommend you.
Oh, fucking hell.
Consent.
So,
Don't make
10
me laugh.
Between 4 and 9.
I mean, consent to some
Ugh.
dick in your mouth, anyways.
Dick, pussy, ass. Whatever.
Why would it's something you already do?
God, the combat in this game is so.
Your officer, the way she was looking at me was all the consent I needed.
Yeah, bro.
Oh my god.
Were
I have a
people in
question.
performance? Sorry, go first, Tristan.
Sorry. I had a question for Star. This has to do with coffee, I promise. I've heard that Arabic coffee is really, really good.
It
Opinion.
is. It is actually.
Never-
It is.
Oh,
I've
I
had
have no doubt.
It's delicious, bro.
I have no doubt. I've just never tried it, and so it's something worth talking about.
Hi, baby.
That's who.
The thing is, all the good
Fair enough.
coffee costs so much money. Granted, it's
Right.
worth it because now I have like a couple
Yeah,
months of
pretty
delicious coffee worth in my stock now. So that's
Can I say
good.
also, like most people from Southeast Asia too tend to open up donut shops and coffee shops. At least here in like where I live. I don't know why, if that's just me or if that's just where I live, but
Want to know why?
kind of interesting.
Wow, do they all do? Wow,
You need to
we're
try
so
Arabian
racist.
style
I'm
coffee.
sure-
We
Sure,
literally
why?
invented that
Do you
shit.
seriously want to know why?
I do, yeah.
Because the French conquered
you guys-
Vietnam.
You guys also invented ice, so fucking
Lebu
kudos to you.
was started by a Vietnamese immigrant who was a doctor, but couldn't be a doctor in the States because he didn't want to have to go through the whole, recertification process or whatever. And the other thing he knew was French baking because the French took over Vietnam, and so he started
And
a
Cambodia,
French
right?
bakery.
Parts of
Yeah,
it.
that whole area, right? Like,
Yeah.
who knows,
sense.
right?
That's
With how it's like where exactly did the French take over in Canada, and like I'm sure it was a lot farther than fucking Quebec, right?
Oh yeah.
But
Even in
so-
the US. But yeah. Like,
Yeah.
oh,
So,
that
but
makes
yeah,
sense.
like so the French took over that whole area and taught them French baking, and so that's the
I
other thing
say-
they know besides fucking whatever else they knew.
Thank God that the Vietnamese do not speak French anymore. Thank God. They
Yeah, because it's fucking awkward. It's
Thank
weird.
God, French people are
You
gross
can't
anyways.
fucking understand
Their
it if you do
language
speak
goes
French
too.
or Vietnamese, by the way.
Sorry, French people and their
It
language
is
pretty
so
much
out
just
of fucking
fine.
pocket, dude. It is weird.
No,
Oh
it's,
my
no,
god.
it's even worse though. French Canadians, God.
Actually,
Actually, true.
I've seen something pretty hilarious. It was a fucking
And I can
article.
say that because my
Convenient.
family is fucking French Canadian and they're pieces of shit. So there's that.
My family are French Cajun, so I can say that France is ass. Now, also, I saw something where there's an article where a guy from France
Well,
went to Quebec
good.
and failed
Well.
a fucking what was it, a national, like, what is it, those tests you get to get citizenship? Because they failed the French speaking part, which is fucking hilarious. That'd be like
Wait,
me.
what? How? What?
I have no
questions.
idea. I have no idea how. It was an article I saw where a French native from France went to Quebec and failed the French-speaking part for the citizen test. I don't know if it's real. It might have been a troll. If it was, it's hilarious. But if it wasn't, that's even funnier. But it'd be like me, or it'd be like a British person coming to the U.S., going to like the deep south of Louisiana, and then they had to take like a fucking English-speaking test, and they couldn't understand him, and so they failed him. That'd be hilarious if that happens.
It wouldn't be the first time.
It would not be.
But it would be hilarious. I just
Dude,
can't imagine
a
it. Like,
good
I don't
portion
know,
of
like-
American citizens can't pass the citizenship test that foreigners have to take. Now,
Exactly what I was going with.
to be fair, like it's
We got
not
lucky.
like the public school system fucking teaches it properly anyways.
Yeah, your education sucks. Yeah,
Most
It really
people,
does.
Most people don't even
And-
realize that there is a test you have to take.
Yeah, but also like foreigners kind of should be held to a higher standard if they want to become citizens.
Then their kids
Like,
don't have
I
to be held
agree,
to that
yeah.
standard. That's fine.
Well, that's exactly. Once they're a citizen, yeah, then their descendants don't have to be held to that. Just like our descendants don't, right? And it's
Well, yeah, it's
just-
a passive benefit, right? I mean,
Sure.
that's what this country is literally founded upon, is a passive benefit. No, I'm serious. Like, when you look at everything that's being done over here, right, and how you become a citizen and whatnot, like, you either have to be born here or you, like, I hate to say this, but it's true, regardless of what anybody gets offended by, is anchor babies, all right? It's a thing. There's a reason why that term exists. It's a real thing. Like,
yes, it is. We're the only.
you know what I mean?
no,
Like,
I think there might be one other country that still does that, but we might be the only country that still has. Oh, I can't
French
remember
is
what.
so fucking weird. It's all about mouth gymnastics.
It is. No,
True,
100%.
dude.
Yeah.
True.
I'm telling
Joy.
you that. Yeah. No, French is.
Yeah, but like
so-
no other country does it to where if you're
Yeah,
born
no,
on
I
that
agree with you,
soil,
Star.
then you're a
Trust
citizen
me,
of that
bro.
country. You're like
I'm
the only
half
one.
native. I'm half native, Star, and I'm telling you right now that, dude, Americans are not smart, dude. We are fucking idiots, bro. We are so stupid.
Well, just
So
like
what,
everywhere
you're a
else,
dream
dude.
catching loser.
There's
No,
lots of smart Americans and lots of dumb Americans, so
Hold
Yeah,
on.
they're
But
not
unfortunately,
giant
us smart
Canadians.
ones are being outnumbered by the
Well,
dumb
yeah,
ones.
dumb.
So
No,
I'm
they're not.
Hey,
They're just
dude.
being louder.
Hey, you said you're native. You're half native.
Half
Did I hear
native, yeah.
Did I hear losing a war? Did I hear getting conquered multiple times? Anyways,
You're
Dude,
from
I'm
Canada.
part. Yo,
Shut
yo.
up.
I'm gonna tell you this right now,
Yeah,
Blue.
you are
I'm literally
Canadian,
part of
bro.
a tribe. I am part of a tribe that literally traded a bunch of fucking minerals and corn and shit for fucking to give another country landmass or a budding country landmass and allowed them to come in and wipe my people out. So yes, I could easily say I am a part of the dumbest people on the planet and get away with it.
Also, blue. Let's remember, how did Canada get their independence? Oh, please let us be free, please. And then
I mean, Thanksgiving was literally founded on my people's fucking slaughter, dude. Like
Lit.
All here it is.
Not
That
kidding,
that is an
Get
Indian
on
fucking
here.
lie, dude. That is such
No.
fucking
Get
bullshit.
good.
Look up the Apache shit, dude. Look up the Apaches, dude. That's,
Oh,
that's what I'm
such
from.
fucking
Is
bullshit.
Apache shit, dude. The Apache shit that's pretty fucked up, bro.
I'm sure it happened, but like the first fucking dude, you know what the irony of fuck. Okay, so the very first Thanksgiving story, like the shit where this originated from, it was the Puritans came over first, right? The Mayflower and all that shit. And they settled right there on the coast in New England. And at first, they basically had a commune, right? Everybody fucking farmed and then poured all their shit into fucking communal silos, and then everybody took and tried to eat from it. Well, of course, everybody starved because nobody wants to fucking work when their work is, why work hard if somebody else is just going to fucking snatch your shit, right? So then the Indians came in and taught them basically anti-commie shit.
No, wait. I thought the Native Americans were all communists. Is what I've been told. They were all communists.
No, we were.
Well,
Wait,
yeah, that's
Native-
why they raided each other for land and shit, right? Because they were commies and the earth all belonged to everybody. Like, get the fuck out of here.
No, dude, no.
When
So,
you don't get it. Every bad thing that's ever happened on this earth is because of capitalism. You don't get it, Pete. Anyways.
Native Americans
Including
are very
26.
weird, and I will give you that.
Well, it's because there's so many
with a
different
bunch of them
tribes.
when I was
I'm
a
sure
kid,
there were tribes who were commie-like, right? They were small
they were,
enough.
Yeah, dude,
where it
that
was
was
just
like
some
the
tiny little thing.
The Mohawks, Mohawks, Blackfoot, and Yavapai were hella commie, bro.
Yeah.
Like they wanted to do fucking
They had
world
small
domination
enough
at
and
one
tight
point.
enough communities
Lit.
that everybody just worked and it
dude,
worked
no,
out,
they were-
right? But then,
they were
you
pretty
talk
fucked,
like the
yeah.
Iroquois, dude. The Iroquois had like 6 different nations, covered like half of fucking Canada and a good portion of the northeast of fucking the U.S. It's like you can't have commie shit with that.
And their ties to all the tribes were kind of weird too. Like they were like the Iroquois had like fucking what 100 plus, maybe more. Who knows at this point? Like the actual number, but they like my people were amongst the few that weren't a part of them because of the situation that they were trying to pull. Capitalism and communism are both bad. You have to pay taxes either way. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? But here's the thing. Without capitalism, you wouldn't have taxes. And without taxes, you wouldn't have infrastructure and existential things that go on with those
taxes are
countries.
A necessary evil,
you know what I mean?
Unfortunately, no.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it isn't necessary evil.
I hate to bring this argument up because it's so fucking basic, bitch. But do you like roads? Do you like fire departments? Do you like the idea of police? I mean, I know a lot of people might not like police, but do you like the idea of police?
My boy here said he was Arab, and he says taxes are bad, and he agrees that Americans are stupid, which I agree with.
At least he's not a commie.
I mean, but he's not a commie either. So like maybe anarcho, maybe.
Arabs are chill. I like Arabs. They're cool. Yeah.
No,
At
anything
least the ones that aren't doing suicide.
And I didn't mean to say
drugs.
Arabs in a general sense. I meant to he's not extreme. Is what I meant to say.
Communism is evil, disgusting. You can never change our mind. Anyways.
Yo, all I'm gonna say is all these people just they hate whatever this they think Santa Claus is just that's stupid. That's dumb. All these this dude with a big ass white beard's gonna give them free stuff, but then they saw Karl Marx and flip their shit.
The thing is, bro, I think honestly, we need a good standard hybrid, and that's kind of where we're at right now. We're just trying to iron out this shit in this country. Once we get that hybrid thing going on, dude, things will be much better.
Sorry, this is the thing I just said. It's too good.
No, you're fine. You're good. Because if you go full capitalist, you're practically allowing every major corporation, which we kind of are right now in the U.S., to endorse slavery and all that serious shit that I don't really want to cover right now because it'll just piss me off. So,
most socialists support big corporations whenever they do
rich,
their bidding,
beautiful countries, no taxes. Yeah, that's true. But those taxes are the taxes that they're not paying are being enveloped into the things that they're paying for, right? Just because you don't put taxes on something or legally say this is a tax doesn't mean you're not paying more or less. Especially if we're talking about currency and that whole fucking bullshit of, inflation and deflation because, this country is worth more than this country. You know what I mean? You have to look at it that way too. Oil money, bitch. America has a lot more oil, dude. Oil money.
No, like
Yo, the only reason why
country-
America has more oil money is because we've got the highest ties of any other nation in the planet with Arabic families.
No,
Oh,
also
fucking quality.
here's the thing. Actually, when it comes to like
That's
oil money or
That's not even
a
including
or a country's native
this
resources,
country's current
can't-
oil tycoons.
a country can't immediately require like its like native resource to succeed though.
Yeah.
I mean, look, the Middle East has oil and have no,
Example:
and the shit that make
Dubai,
computer
Qatar,
chips.
Abu. God. Star, you're killing me, dude. You literally just helped prove my point.
Oh no, just isn't get one of those arguments again.
No, he did. No. He proved my point, and it's not an argument. Because previously he says, you would if the government was allowed to own businesses and pay for itself, and then no taxes, right? He's talking about the lifestyles of not having taxes, right? And I had said previously that you can't sit there and say you're not paying taxes on something when there's inflation of all the products that you're paying for, that taxes are technically and by law excluded from the cover price. So you could literally be paying, say, 10% of tax towards food of your overall bill, right? And it comes up to say like what, $400, and that's with taxes. In the same token, you could say that you live in an area that has no taxes for food and pay $700, but there's no actual markup because there's no actual market value that those prices are being based on throughout the rest of the world, let alone its own nation, because everybody's being charged that, right? And when you have that markup, you're inflating the price artificially to cover what used to have a tax. And what you just said, Dubai is literally the prime example of what I was trying to say.
Oh yeah, Dubai is they don't they also bring in like workers from poorer nations to basically hire as kind of like slavery is a bad way to put it, but kind of like
no, it's slavery. No, come on, let's just say it's slavery. But we do it too here, yeah.
No, I know. Like they'll bring people from Pakistan, and then what they'll do is they'll get them over here and they'll take away their card.
For $5.
They'll take away their card so that they can't travel back to Pakistan, and they'll do that, and they'll have you work. And I mean, where are you gonna go? Right? Where are you gonna go? You can't pay to get anywhere because they don't pay you anything. They don't pay you shit.
Yo, what they do to those people is terrible, bro.
It is horrible. That's why like when people like talk to me about like, oh, Dubai is such a beautiful, but no, it is not a beautiful place. Sure, it looks nice, but it's really well.
Oh, it's pretty. No, it is pretty. I'll give them that. It's fucking gorgeous.
It's also shitly designed. Like it's really poorly designed. Like with how everything is. It's literally just meant to look fancy, and that's it. But it's probably not going to stand the test of time in any regard.
Like most of those cities in China. Anyways.
So, senor, I'll mow your lawn for $5.
Mow your lawn for $5.
Either way, wow, I just went bank account. I was very lucky to get Monster Rise, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, you got
Sell
money in
some of your
bank account?
fucking crypto.
I'm broke. Shut up.
I'm broke too. Give me money.
Right?
No, I'm the one who needs the money, to be honest. I got a ride in like in 2 months.
You have a what in 2 months? You have a what in 2 months?
I have a ride in Shogun rerun in 2 weeks. I need to get Constellation 2 on her, so
What the fuck does all that mean? What did you speak English to me? I didn't recognize what the hell you just said.
He spoke
Good point. Yeah, but why America doesn't have sidewalks? Of course we have sidewalks. Who told?
That actually kind of depends on where you go. I'm gonna be honest.
I see what he's saying. No, he's saying because
functional roads. To be honest,
I guess there might be a delay in my stream. What he's trying to say is like, do you like roads? Well, he's referring to what Pete had said earlier about liking roads. He's all and he says, yeah, but America doesn't have sidewalks. How are people supposed to walk? I get what he's saying, and that's fair. That's absolutely fair.
To be fair,
it really isn't though, because like, dude, see, this is the problem. This is like Jordan Peterson goes over this shit. The fucking what's the word he uses? Fuck. When you're ungrateful for something, when you overlook it.
Stupid.
Ungrateful,
it is.
sure. It is stupid to be.
Well, it is like
is
ungrateful is a good enough word. I'll just use that, right? Modern people are very ungrateful about the massive complex machinery that makes up that supports your life, that is only possible because millions of people are working in the background doing shit that you know nothing about, by the way. Like, you couldn't repair your telephone wire if it fucking broke. You couldn't fucking run power to your house if you fucking had to.
My dad
you
could.
you couldn't pave a street if you fucking had to. You can't fix a car if you
I
had
probably
to.
could.
You can't fix. I'm saying, yeah, you might be able to do one or two of those things, but nobody can do all the things that they need done on a regular
Sorry, my
basis
dad
to
can do
make
anything, I'll
sure
have you know.
that their heat stays on, their AC stays cold, your refrigerator still works, your car takes you to work in the morning, the buses still run. But like, I could go on a list of
I
about a
can do most
million
of that.
different things that everybody
You can-
fucking relies on every single fucking day. And the only way all of that is supported is because there's taxes paid that support the basic shit. Roads, water, police, fire, ambulances, shit like that. Right?
And
Star says,
Star says, you need a car to get around in America. Why?
That is a good point. No, 100%.
I
This is what
see what
wanted
he's
to talk
saying.
about.
Yeah, I see what he's saying, and I agree. I really do.
Because the alternative is a horse and fucking cart, dude. That's
No, it's
why.
not. No, it's
yes,
not.
it is.
Actually, no. Better
and we know
alternative
that
would
because
be the
that's what
fact-
people used before the car.
No. What he's saying, no. What he's trying to go with the public transportation route, which is actually something I've actually kind of strongly agreed with, is here in the U.S., in a lot of places, most of them, you cannot get around with either public transportation or just walking.
Sure,
Something as simple
absolutely.
as walking. You
Well,
can't.
but
no way.
You think you would have been able to do that back then? It's like, yeah, sure. If your fucking town
no,
was
but they could put
your star about people walking earlier. So yeah.
No. But what they could do is make it to where it could be easier for people to walk around or get in public transportation. Like, instead of putting more fucking car lanes, what we can do is actually put that money into actually having public transportation. Instead of having more lanes for people to drive, we can put more people on a fucking bus.
Yo, so here's the thing, right? Like, I actually agree with this because I, like, for the first time, and I never thought I'd ever hear myself say this, I agree with this statement because we were in Pittsburgh a couple of weeks ago, and they actually have a rental service for bikes. Like, you just rent a bike. Like, that's all you do. You just rent a fucking bike.
My city has
and you just travel. Yeah. I've never seen that before. Like, I lived in California.
I'm not saying there aren't solutions to these problems, but like, okay, here's the public transportation. Great. Okay, move out of your house, bro. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't fit all your shit on the fucking bus? What's that? Well, then you need roads, then you need taxes. This is my fucking point. Like, there is an infinite stack of shit that we rely on every single day, and all of it is supported by taxes because we need that. You got to have roads to run trucks like that to get people to fix the to get a repair truck so that the power line guy can fix the fucking power line that was just down by a storm. So that food fucking gets to the grocery store on time. Do you want to live in a 13th century village?
Okay,
no. Then you need fucking taxes. That's all there is to it. And
No,
I'm tired of these fucking ANCAPs, which I agree with a lot of the time. Right, I am down. If anything would become the perfect society, right, it would be ANCAP. If humanity ever evolved to the point where we could deal without government, ANCAP would be what would happen. But
no one said we don't want roads. But what he's trying to say, Star, is how are you going to get roads?
Okay. No, I got it. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Because my roads, right? Yeah. I got it. I know. Private and all that, blah blah blah. Here's the problem: you got 10 people in a line on a street, right? 10 houses, and you need a road built. So everybody's like, oh, okay, yeah, simple. Everybody puts in 1/10, and then you get a private company to build the road, and yeah, all right. So then what happens when somebody says, no, I'm not going to pay? Because right then you've got 3 options. 1. 4, whatever. 1, you force him to pay. Well, okay, that's taxes. 2, you get everybody else to pitch in an extra whatever percent and then build it. But as soon as you try that, the next person down the line is going to say, well, fuck that. If this asshole's not paying, I'm not going to pay. So then everybody stops paying. Or 3, don't build a fucking road. That's it. That's How else are you gonna do it? How are you gonna do it without violating your precious
only-
nap?
The only
'Cause
thing that
that's
I
the
look
thing.
at this as, I was gonna say, the only thing I look at, the way I look at this start is look at this. Like, you either force people to do it for free, which is considered communism, right? That's just a fact.
Slavery, communism,
It's slavery, communism, everything.
Or taxes.
A lot of us,
you know,
a lot of
hey.
people that are against, right? So you either do it, what he just said, and risk having those things and adopting those ideals, which are shit if you think about it, right? Or the tax thing. I mean, what else is there? Like, what are we gonna say? Like, are we gonna what are we gonna do? Change the name of taxes and call it pay incentive? Like, I mean, like that's the only other obstacle. Other thing we can do.
It would be
Donations.
taxes by another name. That's the thing. This is an and the hint we should all get is like, yeah, government didn't exist a long ass time ago. If government wasn't necessary, we wouldn't have put it into practice.
I mean, it did.
No. I'm talking like ancient man, bro. Like fucking, you know.
How ancient?
Fine ancient. How
like
long?
Yeah.
30 people in a tribe, dog. Like government isn't a natural phenomenon, right? It's not like humanity sprung out of the ether and all of a sudden there was fucking parliament and shit.
And a Republican
no.
there, yeah.
Like it started with tribes, and as
Or
tribes
you could just
grew,
make it easier to
they
get around
needed
on foot.
mechanisms. One of those mechanisms was to provide for services that everybody used. Another one is providing for a way to mediate disputes.
I'm gonna sound like I'm trolling Star, but yo, Heelys, dog. Heelys. If you're in my age group, Heelys, bro. Heelys. If we're gonna start doing that, and we're gonna start splitting hairs about a better way of like getting around on foot, Heelys, bro. That's the best option. Next thing would be fucking skateboards or rollerblades. All right,
Okay,
I'm just saying. Heelys.
I knew a guy from Turkey
Your
actually
age
who no. This is gonna make Brim laugh his ass off. I knew a guy from Turkey. One time he was outside, right? He's on Discord talking in a call, and then he turns on his camera. He was going down the sidewalk in Turkey on a fucking Heelys, just going down the sidewalk on Heelys.
Dude.
Like,
Love
we were like,
dude.
yo.
Hell yeah.
He's like, he didn't have a
Heelys,
bike,
bro.
he didn't have a car, he didn't have any way. So he's like, I got Heelys though. I bought, and
Yo.
they were called Heelys in this country. They're called something else. They had like a different thing, but it's basically Heelys. And like, he was just going down the sidewalk as you normally do, like as you normally would.
Heelys.
Just Heelys, and like,
Got my Heelys to escape the feelies.
like it looked like he was
or
gliding. It was cool.
Healing these.
Or we can just do the one thing, you know, about being completely fucking self-defeating, and that is, let's put rails everywhere and put fucking soap sliders under our shoes.
Yeah, right.
Let's do it.
Everybody
Yeah,
grind
you know,
rails. I know
you
what's
know what
up.
I'm talking about.
Yeah,
right?
I know.
See?
Yeah, I was there.
Yo,
Hey,
let's
I grew up in the
let's-
90s, dog.
I got it. Park down a mile.
Yeah, but you 90s
Exactly.
bitches. Oh my god.
Yo, let's turn this fucking universe into a goddamn jet set radio, bro. I am so down for it, dude. Let's go. Huh?
What if I
Nah,
never
not right
played
now, I'm good.
Jet Set Radio?
Thank you, though.
I see a couple of points that Star, I believe, is what you're calling them.
Yeah.
made.
Yourself under the
Because,
craft system.
Americans can't really do anything without, without a car, which I fully understand that. As somebody who lives on a fucking busy ass road, I understand where they're coming from. As somebody who lives in a state that has maybe 5 sidewalks, I understand that.
Can I?
You understand the pain, yeah, I get you.
When I went to a town, like an actual city, I was surprised I saw sidewalks and I was walking along them. I went to Austin, Texas, right?
Like, you don't know sidewalks over there, like actually.
Some places don't. No, some places actually don't. Where I live, like that's the thing. Like whenever, when she or Star was saying about like some places don't have sidewalks.
Some parts where I live, there are no sidewalks.
A lot of places.
Yeah, but usually there's bike lanes, or it's just
Nope.
not like.
No, there's not.
Not really. Yeah.
I can show you. I could personally show you what my road
I
looks
know.
like.
I know why Pete has this view though, because Pete, where he lives, like he's
City.
like, you've been there for how long, dude? Like, I get where
my
you're
whole
coming
life.
from. Yeah, exactly. So for me, I grew up where Go gets kind of at, but in another state, where I'm out in the middle of fucking nowhere. All I have are dirt roads. The fastest fucking route somebody could get to me in case anything ever happened, like an ambulance or a cop, would take them 3 hours. That is how far out in the middle of bumfucked Egypt I lived as a kid.
Yeah, and
so
that's
like
the thing.
I
It's like
feel you on
city
that.
people
Yeah.
saying this, like, oh, why can't you just get, live without cars? It's like, bruh, because you don't live fucking 3.5 hours away from the nearest grocery store, dog. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. And like I said, I agree with AnCaps on a lot of fucking shit, but they make the same exact mistake that fucking commies make, just the opposite side of the same coin. Commies say
It's almost like Republicans and Democrats are all like this is
Not
just
exactly.
another word for one of those parties.
But anyway,
No,
hang on. Let me explain, because fucking
go for it,
somebody's
go for
gonna get butthurt over this shit. Commies say that if only we could get the government perfect, then everything will be perfect, right? If we just tool the government to where it's perfect, humanity will be perfect. Everybody will all sing Kumbaya and strum our guitars in Central Park and fucking hippie communes, and we'll all be okay. And they're wrong. AnCaps make the other side of that coin mistake, where they say if only we could get rid of the government, then everything will be perfect. And neither of them are fucking true. Neither of them.
There has to be a healthy balance.
Because both parties
Thank
believe
you, that's
that
what I was
humans
gonna
are born like flawless without sin, all that stuff.
I-
I'm not saying original sin just applies.
I strongly believe in the middle ground, not just because that's where I straddle, but there are even things that I fucking won't stand. And I'm saying, as somebody who has strong stances against certain things, the hybrid government thing needs to be a real thing. Like, I think that is probably the best option we will ever have to having a true fucking middle ground bipartisan situation.
Well, that's the thing. Considering all of the countries that people want to live are like that, it might tell you something.
Hold on, Brem, your stream.
What?
Your
What about my stream?
Fucked up.
My stream is acting up?
Yeah.
The fuck?
You're also roboting a bit.
Am I? Sorry, guys. I don't know why. I have a clear signal right now. I don't know what the fucking deal is. I'm looking at my modem right now, and it's fine.
You are roboting a little bit.
Yo, sorry about this, guys. Let me check some shit. This is weird.
I can't tell.
Yo, like, so.
I can. Now I can. I can tell that time. That time was bad.
Bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, beep, bop. All right.
Okay.
So yeah.
This game is so much fun. Holy shit.
What are you playing?
Monster Hunter Rise.
Nice.
Brem is
Let me know when you break your cap, dude, so that way we could do some high level hunts together.
Brem is still playing, right? So what's going on with the stream?
Am I still live? Am I still doing good?
Fuck.
Hold on. It got black screen now, so.
Yeah, because I'm currently out of screen right now, so yeah.
Oh fuck.
Here we go.
Atlantic.
Wait. Here we go.
Okay, I'm gonna check Atlantic broadband right now on my down detector, cause I'm getting a full signal right now. Oh, they were having issues today. Oh, they reported outages an hour ago. God damn it.
Welcome to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yes.
Which means I bet you it's gonna be fucking service week or whatever. Okay. Can you guys still hear me in my stream, or am I roboting still?
In the chat. Oh yeah, you're roboting still on Discord. Your stream is buffering. It goes on and off.
Let me do a speed test on this real quick. See what the fuck's going on.
No, it works.
I bet you I'm in like service mode right now for the area.
Son of a bitch! I accidentally placed that block wrong.
Which, by the way, I don't know if you do this, but I prefer playing Monster Hunter subbed instead of dubbed, to be honest.
No, I don't.
Hey, POS, calm down.
No, I was like, I just don't like the English voice acting in this game all that much.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
fair.
POS,
That's
calm
fair.
down.
I mean, granted, it doesn't really matter.
Yo,
It's
so my
like-
upload and my download are registering at max, so I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. Does Windows have an update right now? An unexpected update that nobody fucking saw coming, like usual?
I refuse to update my Windows, because last time I updated, it broke.
I'm fucking, like, I'm about ready to get on that point, dude. I see why Jamie and you don't fucking do that, dude. I'm thinking about it.
Just don't update your Windows? Yeah, I don't do that until it basically force me to at gunpoint to update my Windows.
Yeah, basically. Cleared that right. I think.
LOL, amazing how America allows cable monopolies. Well, to be fair, athletic
Part of that-
broadband isn't really a thing here.
Well, the other thing is part of that is because of technology limits in the past.
Well, yes, but they can change it now.
Yeah, they could, but
Well,
unfortunately,
most laws don't
Yo,
one of,
Star-
the, one of the problems with democracies is that they're slow to change, and that's also a benefit. But
Oh, son of a bitch! I accidentally
slow to
pushed
change
something.
and slow to fucking adapt to the obvious answer that's in front of their faces.
But we need to consult everybody first. What do you guys think?
I actually believe in that. I really do. I believe in that.
I
Even
know.
though even though it's against my best interest to, like, I feel like
I disagree.
there
I
could be
think-
some good change as long as everybody has. But here's the thing: as long as everybody that is actually contributing to the decision that are voting aren't being swayed by companies, and that's the problem that we have in the U.S. right now, and that's the shit that pisses me the fuck off.
What do you
And
mean
I
by
could
that?
see, because any sort of major change that happens with, say, I don't know, broadband or fucking tech giants in, like, say, Silicon Valley,
Well,
any
no.
sort of law that's being passed to govern these things
I
are
mean,
usually.
the problem with trying to regulate Silicon Valley is all they have to do is placate to one side of the issue, and they'll never be regulated by one side. It's been never really ending fight.
bro, not even that, bro. They could just leave the fucking country, dude.
That too.
Yeah.
You know, I question, and maybe this is kind of similar on the realm, but kind of far away. I question if
Doesn't affect speeds. What do you mean?
the
That's
amount of
another issue happens all the
advancements
time.
that tech companies make
And Dodge's free
is it
fall.
really worth it in a lot of
Bro,
cases?
but I live up in the hills, bro. I live up literally in the hills, Star. There shouldn't be any noise issue. I know about the issue to RF signal ratios when it comes to fucking noise problems and connection issues. There's no noise up here, bro. I'm telling you. And I have a drop line, by the way. It's not an actual node. It's a drop line, so that shouldn't even be a thing when there's like no traffic and there's nothing going on out here. Yeah, because I experienced that shit in fucking Bullhead, dude. Bullhead with the noise. Yeah, dude, it was trash. I hated it. All right, so I need to go up to the hill. Legalize corruption. That's kind of where I was going with it. Yo, Star, you're gonna get along just fine here, bro. I'm telling you right now.
I mean, it depends, because it's like there is, but no one's gonna do anything about it, because they placate to one side of the issue, so they'll never be regulated.
That's the thing is I've always one of the reasons why Trump became so popular was because of people like me. People who are tired of seeing the issues and nobody
Now,
wanting to do anything about
What
it.
has changed with Trump, though? Not saying he couldn't do it.
Well, before Biden came in, people were actually free to say what was on their fucking mind without any recourse to take place, or at least people felt that way for once. You know what I mean?
Culture as it exists.
No, even
I think-
even with
I think
cancel culture, dude.
something-
No,
I think
even
at
with
least
cancel
something
culture,
improves.
even
You mean
with cancel.
with the government not supporting tech monopolies? I mean, yeah, like they did. But that's because the tech companies were against Trump. So
I'm not trying to say that tech monopolies, well, actually, I guess I am saying it. Tech monopolies shouldn't be supported in general at all. Period. There shouldn't even be that sentence. The fact that the sentence
shouldn't,
"tech
but-
monopoly" it even exists pisses me off. All right.
they should.
So that's
but
that.
most
Microsoft.
monopolies get supported because of.
Well, Microsoft's
then
not.
because
Well,
they-
I guess in America it is kinda.
But here's the thing, right? Like they never really when they wrote that law, and I could be wrong, and you know what? That's fine if I am. You can correct me. But when they wrote these laws, and that law in particular about anti-monopoly shit, didn't they write it in such a vague fucking standard that they didn't really leave out any of the loopholes on
It's not that
purpose?
it's vague. It's not that it's vague. It's just they're not going to enforce it. It doesn't matter if it's there. If no one enforces it, nothing doesn't matter.
Fair, and that's fair. Yeah, and that's like 90% of laws in this fucking country as it is. Anyways, we actually pay lawmakers way more money than they fucking
Also,
deserve.
to help them,
to
most
fucking
laws
do this shit.
are made by faceless bureaucrats.
Or just join
instead
them
of
and
the-
beat them at their own game. True. I actually looked at it. Star, I'm telling you, dude, you are gonna get along with us just fine. Because I was looking at that shit that way for years, bro. Either fucking, you know what I mean, be
depends.
against
If you-
it,
if
or
you
join
run-
them and beat them at their own shit. Yeah, exactly, dude.
If the people who run in the system, they'll just get eaten up by it anyways.
Hey, Star,
That's-
will you be cool if we nuke Silicon Valley?
I mean,
I-
but like, here's the thing: I wouldn't be cool with it because not all of Silicon Valley are a bunch of corrupt pieces of shit. right? There's some good
Huh.
companies out there.
Okay,
Always
whatever.
a
The
bloody.
strategic strike, then on a certain.
Yo,
Always a
strategic
bloody.
strike would be our Pentagon. I mean, sorry, what?
I mean, the Arabs
sorry.
did it on 9/11, but you know.
Yeah, but they missed.
Man, Digi's
I'm
gonna
just saying.
disappear.
Yeah, Digi's about to disappear off the stream, boys. I'm just saying.
Those
I mean,
glow
to
in
be
the dark
fair, y'all,
motherfuckers
Digi,
are
don't
probably waiting
knocking
outside
in
right
your
now.
background.
I mean, you have
Yo, all I gotta say, dude, all I gotta say is my dudes
can
over in
understand
Arabic
why I'm-
countries will not bring up the names of said groups. Didn't try hard enough. Just saying.
I don't know if I'd say that. A lot
Man,
of people
they're
do.
not even allowed at
That's,
Digi.
I wanna-
Otherwise, it's knocking.
Brim, have
That's
you
all.
ever heard or seen that Onion skit where it was like this guy? They were like, it was like a fake news interview, and they're like, this guy who believes that 9/11 was an inside job, but we have one of the headmasters of that, won't say name on group right here, and it's like this dude's like saying, so you want to say that what we did was fake? Do you know how hard this was to plan for you to just say this was all bullshit? A lot of good men died. And like just like kind of making fun of it. It was fucking hilarious. I gotta find it for you real quick.
Go ahead. We have our own Silicon Valley in Israel. Yo, I feel you on that, dude. Yo, I would. You know what, dude? I got a question for you though, Star. Yo, Star, can you answer me this? Is your Silicon Valley as SJW as ours is right now?
No. I can answer that for you. No.
Hey,
It's actually second biggest in the world. Fair. That's fair.
would you get a
Absolutely
chance?
fair.
Anyone who wants to see it, it's in chat. Get up, and whenever you get a chance, it's fucking hilarious.
Either way, there's really no solution to tech monopoly and just them collapse like MySpace did.
You know, if the internet collapsed tomorrow, what would be the
It's funny
biggest
Blue
thing
says that because it's already happened once before.
MySpace didn't
No,
collapse.
that's why I said the only way these tech companies really go away is because they're definitely not going away by legislation. They're only gonna go away if like Facebook just becomes MySpace and just dies one day.
Fair.
Which I mean, it'll probably happen because it's like bankruptcy. It's gradually, then it just suddenly happens. So
Just nuke Silicon
I
Valley.
feel like a person who knows what he's doing would be able to do something.
I mean, it depends. We say like
it's
there is no
actually second
competition at
biggest in the
Facebook
world.
right now. But
I saw
who
it.
knows? It could happen. Like, did anyone expect Facebook?
He
to
saw
beat
that clip that
MySpace?
you're talking about there, Chisholm.
He's muted and deafened.
Of course he is.
How would you feel if you spent 2 months sleeping on rocks and caves
No,
just to
he's
have somebody tell you your hardest dream just was a lie? Sorry. I'm watching the fucking 9/11 video.
Star, if you don't mind me asking, like, what do you like? I'm gonna ask you, like, do you live in Dubai, right? Like, I'm just gonna say you either live in Dubai or you live in Israel. I think you said you were an Israeli and you live in Israel, so.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
And you hate your
Israel
government
versus
as much as I probably hate my government here. So, like,
I concluded that they were an Arab living in Israel. That's what I thought.
yeah, okay. So that's no, you're fine, dude. You're fine. I was just asking if you actually lived in Israel because you mentioned Dubai earlier as a standard, and I wasn't sure if that was because you lived there or if it was because you've probably been there or something. But, living in Israel, dude, like, do you think things have gotten better or worse with U.S. influence?
In which direction, or do you mean both?
Yes.
Because
I mean,
here's
depends. Their country only functions because of the U.S. Anyways.
And no lover.
my family has been here since before the first Jews came. Oh shit! So your family lineage is a lot like my lineage here.
You're
As
Jesus?
far as that's pretty cool.
Jesus?
You're Jesus? The first Jews?
No,
Like-
said before the first belief construct of Judaism. Yeah.
Wow.
You Jesus?
Wow.
That's pretty far, bro. Yeah. Okay. I feel you, then, Star. I feel you, man.
Back when Israel was just
We
called
both got
Real.
lineages tied to our countries that are before their fucking first ever fucking government bodies.
It was called real instead of Israel.
Oh, it was called then God made it real.
Okay.
Yes.
200 years ago. Never mind.
200
Not
years-
Jesus. Yeah, not Jesus.
No, Jesus was a little bit longer than 200 years.
Like,
bro.
That's why he said not Jesus. He didn't say Jesus. He said not Jesus.
Christianity, the Earth is only 6,000 years old, or something like that.
yeah,
Yeah, well,
they can.
mean-
The people can be wrong.
Okay, I need to know how to access this goddamn sub.
I'd like to have a conversation with this person. Just, I don't know.
Well, talk to him, dude. He's in my stream. Talk to him.
I know.
Say what you want to say.
What was I gonna ask? I was gonna ask something. Fuck.
Okay.
Okay. All right. You know what? Fine. I'll ask the one burning question. Do you speak Arabic?
Of course he does.
Well, I mean, in Israel, not everybody speaks Arabic. So you usually speak Hebrew.
No, but he said he was Arabic, and I just assumed.
Yeah,
Maybe
fair.
that's a shitty thing I shouldn't do. Maybe I shouldn't say when they say they're Arabic. When they say they're Arabic.
Now, what would be a shitty thing to assume?
He says he's half Jewish, by the way.
Okay. Well, one thing that would be shitty to assume is that they speak French.
Okay.
You speak French.
Yeah, do you speak French? That's not unreasonable. A lot of people around there do, but it's also in a lot of no, I'm serious. In a lot of places, like in the Middle East, mostly in North Africa, they have signs that literally they say
Arabic, Hebrew, English, and some Russian.
Russian's another popular one in Israel. I've noticed a lot of Israelis. Either it's because of Russian exchange, or in general they just learn Russian. I don't know why. But there are signs. There are signs in certain places where they say no smoking and no speaking French in certain restaurants. It's hilarious.
Why?
I approve.
Why? Because fuck the French.
Fuck the French.
Fair enough, I guess.
It's weird. A buddy of mine from Tunisia tells me, "Oh yeah, if you're black speaking French, oh nobody cares. But if you're white speaking French, you might get the shit kicked out of you." And I thought he was joking with me. He says, "No, well, most likely they'll just like look at you weird and be racist to you. But you know, worst case scenario, you get your ass kicked."
So like any foreigner speaking anything but English here, okay, got it.
Yeah, they just assume if you're white speaking French that you're from France, and they don't like France and Tunisia.
I agree with the sentiment.
I just don't like people in general.
I fucking hate people in general, dude. Honestly, like, I am so happy that I got the job that I have right now. I will never have to look at the dumbasses and tell them, I hope you have a nice day, when I don't fucking mean it, dude. That shit, especially if I don't like them. If I like them, then I mean it. But if I don't like them and they were cunts to me, yo, like, go fucking jump off a cliff, bro. Like, I hate people,
You could
bro.
just say you don't like me. It's fine. I got you, bro. I understand.
Blue, 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 blue.
Blue, 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 blue.
We've talked about sleepovers. It's fine. We're good.
Poggers.
Blue, blue.
Blue's the person that gets invited to a sleepover by proxy because you would talk about it in front of everybody else.
Wait, you want to jump in on this? Go get. You got this, right? I can come by and get you. It's good.
Yo, we doing a sleepover? Hey.
Yeah, bro. Dude, we're gonna stay up, watch horror films, stupid comedies, get drunk.
We're gonna stay up late? No way. I don't think I can do that.
I have to call my mom first.
I have to call and ask if I could do that.
Silent Wolf says, bro, not even the French like the French. He speaks from experience.
No, yeah, 100%.
Considering the other half of me is French Canadian, dude. Abso-fucking-lutely, dude.
Hold up, Didge. Can you see my screen real quick or no?
You shared it? I can check it real quick.
You're the mix of anything I hate, Digi.
Why, you hate the Apaches, really?
I hate my tribe in general.
More like,
okay, fair
more
enough.
like losers. No, I'm kidding. Didge.
What are you streaming? What is this, League?
No, I asked him about something upgrade thing real quick.
Oh, League of Legends related. Never mind.
Yes.
Obviously, League. Yes, dude. Yeah, dude. Totally.
Obviously, League.
All right, I see. Oh, you're using the glaive, bro. Hell yeah. What's up? What do you need?
It's here's the thing. I don't know. Do I go for this or just do this?
Hold on. Go back up to the first one again.
Do this. I know this has more damage, but I don't know.
But you want to go with Affinity. No, you want to go with Affinity so you don't have as much bounce back. Okay, so Affinity keeps your weapon from bouncing back and losing durability. So you'll fall through your shots
affinity.
a lot more.
I gain 0 affinity either one though.
Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah, just go with the Affinity build then. Yeah, go with Affinity, bro. What's your armor? Hold on. What's your armor? Let me see your armor real quick. Yeah, I just want to see it.
Forge armor, or actually, Forged armor. That's my current armor set right now.
Oh, Kimura set. Okay, okay. Hold on. Let me like blow this up a little bit more.
I have Cinnabuns. Be jealous.
Yo, I fucking miss Cinnabuns and I am. Okay, so you're using Lagambi. Okay, go down to your Lagambi. There you go. Hit your right trigger again, or you? I mean your C button. Sorry, your C button. Affinity sliding. What's the inspect on infinity sliding?
No idea.
Go back. No, go back. You keep passing it. Do it again,
Just 10%
but slower.
affinity.
Again. Okay. Critical eye. Okay, so critical eye is your main, your ice attack, constitution, and affinity sliding. Okay, so any weapon that can build upon your critical eye and your affinity, you're gonna want to keep. So there you go. That's yeah.
No, but like I don't know what to do for this. Do I go for this one instead? Maybe like, I just don't know.
Hold on, wait. You just gave me more options to choose from. Hold on. 90. Hold on, go back to the 90. No, that's shit. Bone Tree is kind of garbo. Yeah, the Lambo. Go with Lago, dude. Lago has ice built into it. It's either ice or affinity that you want to go with when it comes to these weapons, or blast. Or blast is good. Fire is okay, but you want something that can react to DPS fast. And I know your weapon's fast, so affinity, ice, or blast are your three main.
Is this weapon type I picked good though? I only picked it because it's the only thing that looks like a pole arm. To be honest.
Yeah, it is. It is actually pretty good, but that's gonna actually look different later down the line. Because the great sword has a pole arm look. When you go against one of the monsters, I think it's Raji that gives you the pole arm like weapon. So, yeah, I'd say go with it, dude. Go with that because I mean you're just starting off anyways, Blue. Like you're gonna probably end up changing what you like anyways.
I like how this one looks, but it just doesn't. It's not that good. But I like how this.
No, yeah, it looks bad. Yeah, dude, I feel you on it. And they did. You know what sucks is they didn't put fucking weapon transmog in here, which is stupid. They give you armor transmog later in the levels, but
what weapon type did you pick though?
I got greatsword, bro.
Oh, you got greatsword?
Katana,
Nice.
dude, I got that katana life, bro. It's fucking great. I love it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm coming back, Star. Let me catch up on this chat.
I have just this one. I don't like the snow armor I'm wearing, but I like the weapons. So
the weapons are good.
And my favorite type of weapon, anything, is like a pole arm. I like pole arms more than like swords or even all that.
Fair. Sausage party? Yeah, you're referring to the sleepover, right, babe? Yeah, totally. Sausage party all day. Let's go. Let me see.
I think the long sword is so. The long sword's cool, but like I just don't know.
Oh wait, is it the longsword that I have? No, it's the longsword I have, not the greatsword. I'm sorry. It's got samurai like shit though.
So it's a balance. Greatsword.
Yeah.
I heard hammers are actually pretty good for new players, like the hammer.
Hammers knock everything the fuck out. That's why. If you aim for the head, like every 2 or 3 attacks, you're knocking it the fuck out. Like you're stunning it all the time. You could. Okay, so
I'm really into bow guns because I actually like the more aggressive styles.
Star, I'm catching. I'm trying to catch up. Star, sorry. Go ahead, Luke.
You can change weapon types later on, right?
Oh, dude, you could operate every weapon and piece of armor in this gear catalog that you want.
Ow. God,
anything you want to do.
Dude, this menu. I have my music volume at max, but this menu music that plays when you're just chilling in like the hub area is so fucking good. Holy shit.
I speak Arabic, Hebrew, English, and some Russian. You can pick up Russian girls easier if you speak Russian. True. Your people in Tunisia are very racist against Black Africans. They have a special word for them. My girl says sausage party. The Star says digital fracture, face.
I need to actually.
Yeah. So I caught up, Star, and I agree, dude. Like, yo, Russian girls, babe. Cover your ears because I don't want your jealousy to come out. But Russian girls, I'm just saying. Oh, God, dude. Yo, like, oh, my God, dude. Like, those chicks, holy shit. They are some of the most fucking like down to earth women I have ever seen. Like there was a streamer that I watched a while back. Sorry, but just a sec. There was a streamer that I watched a while back who was actually married to a Russian chick, and she was shitting on him, bro. And I'm just like, bro, maybe it's just like maybe I have a deep-seated connection or want for a yandere or something, dude. But like. She was just being brutal with him. Like, nobody's fucking watching you. You're a piece of shit. Yeah, like, I was like, that's kind of funny. Like, he had hella views, too. He had a lot of people in his stream.
That's a tsundere. Yandere is...
Yanderes are pretty much
honestly, yanderes are cool, too. A woman that's obsessed over me that promised to kill me.
Yeah, exactly, Star. Exactly.
Honestly, I just want a mean girl. A mean girl would be good for me.
I thought you were gonna say I want a meat girl.
Oh,
a mean
girl.
What the fuck?
A meat girl.
Fuck me.
I want a meaty female.
I just realized I'm in another server with a furry, and that's kind of gross.
But anyways, Blue, sorry about cutting you off earlier. What were you trying to say, bro?
I think I just saying the mean girl thing, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
And Russian girls are mean, which I'm okay with.
Yeah, but they're not just fucking mean, dude. They are like hella hot without makeup, bro. Like that is so good.
Yeah, but bro, the thing about Russian chicks is they've got like 12 brothers. They're all named Ivan, and they're all fucking 6'3", 200 something pounds. Bro, I was hanging out with these 2 Russian chicks for a while, and they were smoking, and one of them was all over me. And then fucking some dude pissed them off, and they made one phone call, and 4 Honda Civics rolled up, and 12 dudes named Ivan came out, 6'3", 200 something pounds. And I don't know what happened to homeboy afterwards, but I can imagine it was not great.
Let me ask you this: have you heard from him since?
Fuck, I think I hung out with him for like another month, and then I didn't talk to him ever again.
He met Ivan the Terrible. Just got wrecked.
Yeah.
Did you like avoid the Russian girl after that?
It kind of fell apart because the one I was into wasn't really into me, and the one that was into me was like fucking 16, and I was like 18 or something. I just didn't want to deal with it.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah.
Yeah. So it shit happens, right? It's what it is. But that shit was funny though.
After that,
Civics. Honda Civics and Acura Integras, bruh, all day.
Now, after that, I'd be like, I'm just gonna walk over here and not like breathe into you or anything else. Just stay down.
I'm never gonna piss you off. That's for damn sure,
bruh. Like, but here's the thing. Like, I like it when me and my girl go back and forth, right? And we haven't done it in a while, but like, even when she was telling me off on my own shit, I kind of found that hot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's weird. Like, I don't know, dude. Like,
no,
I'm like,
nothing weird about that, bro.
I kind of like this girl. You want to step on my nuts now? Like, what I mean?
Well, that's a little weird.
There's something weird.
Yeah, that's a little weird. But there's nothing wrong with wanting to have some back and forth in your relationship, dog. You want somebody who will challenge you. Not not somebody that'll just stomp on you forever, or the other extreme, somebody will just fucking agree with everything you ever say ever.
I once got into a fight with a Russian guy.
Brem, one day you're not gonna realize if it's a joke or not. It's like, I'm gonna be moving in with my parents for a bit. Oh, babe, that's so hot. No, like we need to split apart. Oh yeah, keep talking to me like that. No, I'm going.
Talk dirty to me, baby.
I don't think I would.
Keep talking dirty to me like that. Well, I'm gonna go.
Actually, no, I just thought of.
I'm gonna file for divorce. Ooh, baby, I'm gonna come.
Okay, this is
I was just scrolling on like TikTok randomly.
Fucking assholes! You know what I mean by all this shit. God damn it, Chisholm.
No, we don't.
Huh?
No, we don't.
I went to go piss a storm. What happened, Didge?
Don't worry about it.
I was talking about how Russian girls, when they challenge you, and like Pete was just telling me, like it's not weird that you want someone to challenge you in your relationship. This motherfucker Tristan comes by, and it's like, oh yeah, you're getting a divorce? I'm gonna come. Like, you motherfucker.
Well, technically that was me, but everything leading up to that was fucking Chisholm.
That's crazy. Anyway, I saw a video of of a Spanish woman yelling into her phone, and she was hot, so I was like, based. Then I saved the video. Anyways.
I don't know.
Wait.
Even if you don't understand it, hearing people bitch in Spanish is pretty funny.
No, it's
It
so
is.
dude, I don't know what it is. Women speaking Spanish is so hot to me.
I'm not gonna. I don't know.
It's
Maybe
cool.
maybe it's for my own reasons. I don't like when listening to a Spanish accent by women. I don't know why. There's certain accents that like just when women speak them, and this sounds extremely sexist as fuck, and I don't mean it to come off like this, but like
Yeah,
French and
no,
Nah,
Spanish,
dude, Russian's the same way,
Yeah.
bro. That
Like, sometimes
choppy
just-
ass harsh dialect, like I don't like that in chicks. In dudes, it's all right,
French, Spanish,
So
by
you're
like
telling me
certain-
that
I
you
like
hate
I like
women.
Russian. I like Russian accent.
Trezor, you can just say you hate women. That's all it is. You could just
Yeah,
say
no,
it.
it's well,
I mean,
not
I
entirely.
agree.
There's just
agree
certain
with you.
I
things
mean,
like
it's okay, Trism. We don't like women either.
Yeah,
no. Like it's not even just that they're women. It's just the voices, just of just the some people just piss me off, and that's one of them. It's just women.
The women. So it's about the women.
Yeah.
No,
Got
it's
it.
not about women. It's not
Yo,
because they're women. It's
we,
just
we were talking about this shit last night, dude. Like, fucking, there are reasons why most women, and I mean most women by the most women that you will ever like in your personal life, hate other women. Mainly because they're not stupid, brain dead fucking thoughts, right? Like, they're actually probably some of the more intelligent women that you've ever come across, right?
I don't know.
Or
If
they're
there's
the
gonna
other
go kill
opposite,
the
where they just like to
19, I don't
fuck
know
every
if I
guy
agree
on the
with that.
planet, and all the other women hate them that are smart that don't fuck every other guy on the planet.
No,
So
dude,
there's
all
that
right.
also aspect. And I get along with both, unfortunately. So there's that.
No,
so.
dude. Okay, so the newsroom, right? Total fucking commie
Yeah.
propaganda. But if you ignore that, it's actually a pretty good show. And again, with everything Hollywood, every once in a while they get one just spot on, right? And so the context of this is that, all right, you guys remember? Oh, dude, what was the name of that chick that fucking they found her kid, her baby fucking dead, and there was plastic wrap and duct tape in her trunk or some shit like that? The fuck was the name of that bitch? Young bitch who had,
Agreed.
she was partying. God damn it. Oh, I'm never gonna fucking remember. Oh well, doesn't matter. So, chick who was suspected of killing her kid, and she's on trial, right? And they're not covering it because they're above that, and Nancy Grace is, and she's getting all their ratings, right? And so they, yeah, right. And so they concede.
I didn't
to,
even know she was still a thing, by the way.
Well, no, this is the long, dude. This show was made a long ass time ago, right? So, anyway, they concede that okay, we're gonna start covering the fucking trial because fucking we can't lose these ratings like that. And so this guy, they enlist one of their guys to help them out in like how they should, cover it and all that stuff. And it's great because he's talking about Nancy Grace's coverage over it and how everything's about this chick being a bad mom and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, yeah, nobody's ever gone broke in America serving up a woman that makes other women feel superior. And it's the fucking truth, dog. Truer things have never been said.
I agree with this.
It's also true, Joe.
Mama.
Yeah, but anyways, Dej, I hate you. You got me to play Monster Hunter, and it's fun. I hate you
You
for
like it? But you like it, though. That's good, though. That's all I care about. As long as you like it.
Yeah, but your mom.
I mean, go about it if you want. Like, I won't warn you about the ramifications of what that could have.
It's a joke. Oh my God, Joe. Oh my God.
Wolf, I have not seen what they have done with the new Integra, so couldn't tell you.
Like, oh my God, it's a joke. Shut the fuck up. No, I'm kidding. That's so.
Blue yelled at me, and I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
I know, right? It hurt.
No,
Cut me
don't
deep,
cry.
dog.
I love you. I love. How do
I love you.
No homo?
How do
No, all the homo.
All the homo?
You love him?
He loves me. He love you. What?
Am I your Discord kitten or no?
I mean, you're like my.
am.
Well, I mean, I mean, this is a pretty serious, this is some relationship building shit. You know what I mean? Like commitment, exactly.
Am I your Discord kitten? I want you to
Brem, you didn't respond to my pictures I sent.
What's going on, Brem? I saw you've been online for an hour. What were you doing? Who are you talking to?
I saw you read the messages. They were read. Why didn't you reply?
Who are you talking to? You were talking to Gangster for an hour. Are you cheating on me?
I saw you were in a voice call. Who are you in a voice call with?
Why are you cheating on me, kid?
I see you're active on Steam. What's going on, man? You don't want to talk to me?
What do you mean you weren't home today? I saw you playing Rainbow Six all day.
This is why you're going to whatever hell you believe in.
What if it's your room? What if it's your bedroom? What if that's my hell? Do I go there?
I laugh at you.
I go there.
Why don't you give Joe Biden a big old kiss?
Speaking of Joe Biden, I still love the fucking clip where it's like, how old are you, honey?
Like that.
11 years old? All right, so talk to me before the show ends.
Wow.
Oh, hey, have you not seen it? Do you want me to?
No, dude, I haven't.
Oh my god, I could find it real quick. Hey, God. Fucking, I have to scroll up and DMs with a friend of
we
mine.
did take showers with his niece, so, you know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You're telling me.
No way he did. No way. I mean,
The
I get
FBI's after us. They got blue. They're coming for us next. One by one, we're all gonna drop.
Boom.
L.
Oh my gosh, are you
I talked
shitting
about
me?
the Hunter
Russian
Biden
dialect
shit.
on women
Yep, that was
is
a
so
mistake.
intimidating and hot. I agree. Silent Wolf streaming. I learned how to curse in Spanish watching my mother yell
Puta?
while driving. Fair.
Right.
JC also. Yeah.
So,
fair.
anyways, is your mother single by chance?
I don't notice
or
you guys
no?
are playing video games. Show it on stream. I am on stream, bro. I'm on stream.
I'm playing GTA right now.
I'm playing, dude. I'm playing
talking
fucking
about
Monster
mine?
Hunter.
So
Oh,
anyways,
are you
Mine's kinda-
talking? Are
mine's
you
kinda
talking to
paused
me on
right
my
now.
stream while you're like on Pete's stream? Is that what's
Yeah,
going
he's been on my stream too.
Oh,
Our stream.
that's interesting.
Hey,
So
comrade.
anyways,
It's our
hold
stream,
on.
all right?
Hold up.
No. I meant like on my chat because he's been chatting with me on my chat. So
Yeah, he's on my chat too.
Who's the one that said they has Spanish mom? Quick question. Is the
Silent
mother
Wolf.
single by
Silent
chance?
Wolf.
You know what, Blue? I'm gonna you know what, Blue? All right, Blue. I will teach you Spanish. You want to learn Spanish? I'll teach you Spanish. Fuck it.
No, show it on stream. He meant the Biden cringy clip.
Oh, that ain't happening, dude.
Oh, the Biden cringes.
That would require
Are you
work.
trying to get me banned, bro? Like,
Right? That's the other thing. Like,
that's copywritten material, sir.
Big copywritten some bitches. Oh my fucking god.
I agree.
oh. All right. Fucking
No,
bother.
but anyways, is the mom single by chance? I'm into MILFs, so
You know what? You don't. I don't think you want to date MILFs from South or Latin America. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I
man,
just
you
don't
get a
know what it is
chompla to
about
the head from across the fucking room, bruh.
Not only that.
Chompla to the
Okay,
head,
I
bruh.
mean, oh man, it's gonna sound racist as fuck. Why is it that like Hispanic mothers they just gain an extra 30 pounds once they have kids? I'm
I mean,
sorry, I'm not trying to
You're
be.
not exactly wrong.
Like, where did it come from? I thought food was a rarity in Latin America.
They were starving in Cuba last I heard. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, what the fuck? Where the fuck? I guess it's when they came to America. They just found out food is a thing we have and just went to town.
I can't believe you said that shit.
I'm sorry,
But
that's
you're
fucked up, that's
not
fucked
wrong,
up.
dude.
I mean, like, what happened?
I can't even think straight. I'm like trying to build a fucking sword in this game, and I can't even.
I mean, it's something we all realized, right? Like, it's not just me who's noticed that.
Oh my god.
Like,
I'm literally trying to play the game here, and I can't, bro. Like. Oh my god. Trism, you broke me, dog. I can't even fucking focus on what I'm looking for right now. Oh my god, that was so good. But you're not wrong though. Like, where the fuck did it cut? Like, yo, I know you can make empanadas out of anything, but this is ridiculous. Like, that bitch gotta be eating pierogi on the regular. You know what I mean?
Okay, all these Latino, I want you to imagine, right? Like, you see, like, hot Latino women, and then you just picture their mom, and it's like they look nothing alike.
Yeah.
And I mean that with no offense, of course. Of course, I would never
I
want
don't
to
mean
offend
that with
anyone.
any.
It's just, it's truthful. I mean, like, you know, sweet. They're sweet people, nice people, of course.
People, nice.
But just, I mean, what happened?
God damn it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
And they're
It's
short,
funny
too.
nonetheless.
Did they also shorten too, like over time? Or do they always stay 5'2"?
That's just about every woman.
I was gonna say that's kind of everybody, dog. Like we can't really fault them for any of
You
that.
see
No,
an
no,
old
no, no,
Asian
no, no, no,
grandma,
I don't
bro?
mean that. I
She's
don't
like
mean that. I
3
don't mean that.
foot 2.
But like, were they always 3'2"?
Nope.
No. What happened?
They
Where'd it
shrink.
go? Where'd it go?
They got tinier.
Your,
They got tinier.
Where'd that go?
Your spine shrinks as you get older, bro.
It shrinks or does it curve?
Girl.
Both.
Yes.
It does both. So my spine. Yo, well, what about my spine? My spine is fused. What is it going to do?
Well, then yours won't
Nothing.
shrink as much as other people's.
Fucking lit. I will stay 5'8", the average height. No, I'm just kidding. I'm
Well,
more- I'm
no,
more than
because
5'8".
your other
No.
joints, your other joints
Yeah.
shrink too.
Does have the
Stop.
tism, so.
Star
And
says. Star
your
says.
entire
dude,
spine isn't fucking fused.
No,
Star says,
my
dude,
entire spine is
insults
fused.
the whole
Almost.
culture that says, I mean that with no offense.
I mean, Trism does have the tism.
Yeah.
I mean,
probably.
you know what though? Like
Oh, dude.
that's a legit like fucking thing, right? Like everybody uses that shit. Yo, my boy has autism.
Yeah, I got that. I make airplane noises. That's my excuse, doctor. Where you are? There's only two types of people in this. You have stupid people and the people who make car noises going down the hall. Which were you? I personally was an
Why do
airplane.
you have to paint these goddamn scenarios in such a basic stroke that I can understand it so easily?
Because that
and
is my
fucking be
gift.
turned up about it, dude. Like what the fuck?
I've turned up about everything.
Oh.
I got all this.
For what?
No, I mean, like it's not that it's like the reason why you understand it is because I speak the truth, okay? Because you know exactly. I bet you knew someone in school who was like that. All of you did.
You mean dollars to donuts?
No, a kid who went down the hallway making car noises. I knew a guy named like that. His name was Gary.
Betting dollars to donuts. Or
His name was Gary. He was actually a really cool dude. Just not all there. He liked cars though. He really liked cars and trucks. And he said that when he grows up, he's gonna be a truck driver.
Is he a truck driver?
He didn't grow up.
Oh.
Oh my god.
So he
That went south quick, didn't it, Go Get? You didn't see that shit coming.
Oh, I should imply that no, he didn't die. He just didn't grow up. He's still. I mean, he still wants to be a truck driver. But
Oh, yeah, I get it.
he's just No, actually, I don't know what's going on with him. He graduated like a year ago. Good for him.
Oh, then hey, he could be a truck driver. Probably
Maybe.
not.
I mean,
but
that's
he could
probably.
be.
I mean, he's probably smarter than some truck drivers. Who knows?
You
Nah,
know what?
that was mean. Nah, I'm sorry. Truck
You know
drivers
what?
deserve.
I think that was not based. I'm gonna make the claim that was cringe.
What? That I made fun of truck drivers?
Fuck.
Yes, that was the part that was
That was not the red pill part. All right. Well, what do you think about truck drivers? Go get. What is your two cents?
The only reason why I'm not upset is because he is
The
speaking
next day.
in general terms. Exactly, silent.
What
Star,
about-
that
about
went
what?
deep south. I'm like, bro.
About what? About what? Wait. What?
About like how fucking after Hispanic chicks get fucking pregnant and they have their baby, they get super fat.
To be fair, that's not a Mexican or Hispanic thing. I mean, my mom was like that. I mean, it's a habit.
Doesn't usually happen to Asian chicks. I'm just saying.
Maybe. I don't know what it is. Like, I mean, you naturally like build up a lot of fat whenever you get pregnant, and it's just some women are just lazier than
Bro,
others.
you just get lazy over time if you get complacent. That's all it is.
Yeah, and especially if you're having a kid, or you're just I don't know, being whatever women do.
This man really has the powers from the lick fruit. What the fuck?
I have the powers of lick fruit. I have no idea what the fuck you said. I just interpreted it as lick fruit.
That's what it was. The lick
Oh, lick
fruit.
lick fruit. Okay, I thought like lisp came out. Sorry.
No, it just sounds stupid because it is.
Okay. It's another truth among men. Well, we talked over a lot of things here. What's another one? I feel like there was something I was gonna bring up earlier, but now I forgot. Oh, Meatloaf, the singer of Meatloaf died. I went downstairs. My mom told me. He's like, "Oh, you know Meatloaf?" No. Apparently, he's a singer. He died.
And
You didn't know who Meatloaf was, really?
I've heard the name, but I couldn't name you any of his songs.
Someone else also died. Louis something.
Don't say Miguel. Don't say Miguel.
No.
Oh, thank
Miguel.
God. Luis Miguel, bro. If Luis Miguel died, I'm gonna be so upset. He's a famous Mexican Latin pop.
I think Anderson. Is it Louis Anderson? Let me.
Louis
check.
Anderson? I don't know him.
I don't know. Let me. I forgot the name. I don't know these people.
I don't know them either. These are people my parents know. Apparently, some like director died.
Louis Anderson, I think, is the one. Louis who died.
So it is Anderson. Alright. I don't know who that is though.
A bunch of people died in the last like couple weeks, I think. Like, old people. Or I think also when there like something also going on with like Alec Baldwin, like didn't he go to trial now or something? Or finally something happened with him? No, I don't remember.
Did that actually happen? Like, I don't know.
I
haven't kept up with that shit other than
I haven't
the fucking
either.
meme, dude.
I haven't kept up with it either. I just remember when I was with my dad.
When somebody memes on it, dude, I'll say some stupid shit about it. But
Like,
yeah, that's about it.
Alec Baldwin sued by family of fallen Marine for
that's what it was.
$25 million for defamation. Other allegations, okay, probably nothing to do with shooting, but that's okay. He
$25 million.
Is something else. It's not related to the Rush shooting, but I guess
about the kid that made a car. Deep South made what Tristan was saying about making a car noise. Yeah, that shit's pretty funny.
No, I wasn't lying, by the way.
Sue for defamation and negligence.
I hope Baldwin gets charged. Really?
Fallen Marine.
Yeah.
After comments he made.
Baldwin.
Wait, I thought that was accidental though. Wait, really?
No,
it was accidental through negligence. We'll
through
say that.
massive amounts of negligence.
Like he was fucking around with a gun and it just went off on accident. Like, yeah, it wasn't his intention, but I mean, it's like driving on the sidewalk and I mean, you're not trying to hit people, but like, you know, they just got in your way. Like,
wait, hold on. I thought this was supposed to be a prop gun, right?
Guns are real guns just without any actual ammo in it.
Yeah, there are certain cases where in certain films they do shoot real guns. Like it's not that every single thing's like, for example, like when they're shooting at walls and stuff and whatnot. Yeah, they'll use real guns sometimes, but they're not like, as far as I know, like in that specific scene, someone fucked up and gave him a real loaded gun.
But no, typically it's like they're actual guns, but they have blanks in them.
Well, it sometimes like
depends
whenever you like
on the shot.
Yeah, it depends on what kind of shot they're doing. If there's like a scene where they're just shooting like at something that they need to show bullet holes, yeah, sometimes they'll shoot like a real gun into like a fake set.
It'll be like squibs. Wall. Well, it won't be like real, but it'll be like squibs and shit like that.
Yeah, like they there's usually a lot more behind it. They don't just like hand you a fucking loaded gun and just be like, go happy. Like there's a lot behind it, but I don't know how the hell.
Movie, go happy.
Like I don't know how the hell they got a real gun. Like why? Unless it's a hitman mission and fucking Agent 47 got his hands on that shit.
Or Alec Baldwin was Agent 47.
Good work, 47. Now head to an exit. Oh my god, I think I fucking died the first time I saw that meme where somebody put that like Alec Baldwin fucking killed someone and it shows like a scene from Hitman. Like good job, 47. Oh, that was funny. I thought it was funny. I don't know why they got a real gun on that shit.
I mean,
fuck, I don't think I'm gonna make this.
From what I understand, he got Clinton's lawyers to help him out. So that's you know.
You're gonna get lawyers, man. Those would be the ones.
I guess, yeah. I mean, if they
or OJ's lawyer before he died, that would be good. Just saying.
What would he say? What funny catchline would he say to get Alec Baldwin acquitted?
Why would an 8?
This bullet does not fit this gun.
The bullet does not
No,
fit.
he'll pull the Chewbacca defense.
I got you. That's good. That's clever.
God damn it.
I don't know.
I'm trying to think of a funny
Maybe
pun.
an accident. It might have been an accident. Might not have been an accident. Who the fuck knows?
I don't care if it was an accident or not. Like, it was severe fucking negligence.
Yeah.
Like, the basic rules of fucking firearm shit in a movie, you don't point it at people. You certainly don't pull the trigger while pointing it at people. Like, fuck. And he should know better. Like, because I was saying this before, like, to family and friends and shit like that. Like, no joke, like an 8-hour safety course on fucking firearms could have
But isn't he a gun owner?
Oh, and that's the thing. He's been through those fucking firearm safety courses because he's done other movies with firearms. So, like, he should have known. If he had paid attention during those fucking firearms drills and safety classes and shit, he easily should have been able to tell that that was a real firearm and it was loaded with something approximating a real bullet. Like, it's not that hard. Blanks are very different from live ammo, and I'm sure so are squibs and shit like that.
I don't know why the hell he was pointing a gun at anyone anyway.
Well,
like,
that's the other, like, you know, and
like,
dude, there's all
Guns
sorts
are
of
so
reports
prevalent
that,
in
like,
America. I mean, I don't.
he
get
was
me wrong,
having
I fucking
problems
love
with
guns,
the
but not
staff.
Too much guns.
Like, specifically, one of the people that got shot, he was having problems with, and they were arguing, and he was, like, pointing the gun at her while they were arguing and shit like that. It's like, all right, like,
that's high.
yeah,
that's
like,
fucking dumb.
ooh.
That's why I'm wondering if it was, I don't know, like, out of all the information we do know about what really happened and whatnot, I wouldn't be surprised if there was, like, less accident, more, like, heat of the moment.
This weapon fires blanks, but what
Like,
happens?
certainly
is
negligent
it might clean out
homicide
and
from everything I've heard, and that's
build
without
up
the
in the heart
fucking,
and
like,
you
more
basically
rumory
end
type
up
stuff.
Firing an actual round. Problems isn't that problem is too many idiots owning guns. Why do they need to use a real gun? Yeah, dude, I feel you on this. I honestly don't understand why they need to use real guns nowadays, especially that since like you can literally like simulate
Special
everything
effect-
through a
special
software. You know what I
effects
mean? Like,
and-
Yeah, because
Well,
it's
I
not
like
the same.
Yeah,
Like,
there's
I can
different-
always tell when it's a fake gun being fake fired and when they're actually using a real gun with blanks. Like, I can understand it. But like,
no, I get
why
why
would
they
you
do
have
that.
why would you have live ammo on the set? Period.
Yeah,
you don't
that's
need it.
First thing, like there's no reason to do that. Just fire blanks. I get why they do blanks instead, instead of like CGI, because practical effects, right? I get why they do that. Like it just certain things, but why? Yeah, like why live ammo? What
But
use
even
would you
blanks
have?
could kill somebody because
Yeah, but
Yeah,
not like how it happened though.
yeah,
right?
true.
That's the thing.
You have
It's
to
like, yes,
point
like
that
I
shit
can't
right
remember
at
what
someone.
obviously not John Wayne or whatever, but there was a famous Western actor, and he haha, and he pointed the gun right at his temple and pulled the trigger with a blank in it, and he blew his own brains out because there is enough pressure in a blank, to really do some damage. But like if you're farther away than like 5 feet, it's not going to do much to you. It's certainly not going to fucking kill you.
You might feel the pressure of it, but
or like some shrapnel might hit you. Like I could see there
yeah.
being a little but it's like it's not a bullet, right? It's a bunch of air pressure and maybe some tiny pieces of shrapnel. Squibs, no, I'm not so sure because I'm not 100% on how squibs work in that way because I know there's the kind of squibs where.
Did you say Squid Game?
Yes. So because there's the kind of squibs that you put on the person who's getting like shot, right? And they're little tiny like kind of sort of explosives. And that's what makes their clothing like pop out like they just got shot.
Yeah.
But then there's also ones that they'll put in a real gun, or maybe a replica gun, right? Not a real gun, but one that actually fires something. And they'll do that for certain shots. But I don't know exactly like how deadly those are. How far away can they be deadly? Shit like that. I don't know anything about that, so I'm not gonna, But
what if they use BB guns? That sounds.
I've always been curious why they don't use more airsoft guns because I've got airsoft pistols and they look out from the outside they look and they work exactly like a real pistol.
I was
like
surprised.
you can straight fire them. The slide racks like it should, and fucking yeah, all sorts of shit. And it's like you could totally do it like that. Yeah.
I'm amazed with how close those things do look like to real guns. Because when I went to an academy sporting good and we went down the airsoft guns, I had to do a double take to make sure those were not real guns.
Yep. I have both. I have a 6-hour P226 airsoft pistol, and then I have a P226 real pistol that I bought a little while ago. And the only thing that is different between the airsoft pistol and the real pistol is that my real one is what the fuck is, it's not evolved, but it's one of the different models, right? It's like an A2 or an E2 or whatever it is, and it's missing the safety, and it has a little indicator to let you know when there's a round loaded in the chamber. But if it was if I had bought the regular P226 model, the straight just 226, no, modifier, it would have been exactly like my airsoft pistol, unless you actually pop the slide and look in, and obviously it's okay. This doesn't have a fucking firing pin and a strike face. It's got, weird little plastic bits for the BBs and shit. But, like, it's close enough for government work. Certainly from the outside, when you're just, if you were using it, like, in a movie setting, it would look real fucking enough. The mags look real. Like, you could do all sorts of shit with that kind of stuff. And, yeah, but who knows, right? Like,
yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. I will say, like, with a lot of, like, with a lot of guns that you see in, like, TV shows and stuff like that, it kind of makes me wonder, like, why a lot of times they don't just use certain, like I said, with certain airsoft guns and stuff like that. And even then, like airsoft and BB guns, like, I'm trying to think, like, yeah, if you accidentally shot somebody with a BB gun, yeah, it'd hurt like hell for a little bit.
You wouldn't use
like,
a BB gun, right? That would be stupid, because there's no reason to use a BB gun over an airsoft gun. But yeah, an airsoft gun,
between a BB gun and an
airsoft is plastic BBs, and they're a little bigger.
Oh, BBs are lead, aren't they? Or not lead, but they're like
copper. They're 4mm copper, or then the BB guns that also do pellets, it's 4mm pellets.
Yeah.
The airsoft guns are 6mm, or there's rare ones that are 8, but the standard is 6mm, and they're plastic ones. You can get really light ones too, and they don't, like, fucking all you need to do is wear eye protection and you're fucking golden, right? I play airsoft all the time. Yeah, Silent Wolf. Okay, Silent Wolf says, as far as I understand it, it was junk built up and hardened that ended up being the quote unquote bullet. That is only what I heard, though. Problem with that is he shot 2 people. I would buy that, except 2 people were shot, and not like they were like fucking stacked up one right in front of the other or something, and the pass through them. They were
collateral.
No, he shot more.
He was obviously going for UAV. I'm just saying.
Right? Hey, one more, and he would have had it. But no, yeah, there were 2 separate people, and they were, a little ways apart. Alec Baldwin fired multiple times and hit both of them. And then he says, "Yeah, I have an airsoft Glock that I use to practice retention." That's how I knew actually that the P226 was the gun for me, because my very first airsoft pistol was a Glock. I wasn't a fan of it. My next one was an H&K.
Leave you alone for a minute. Jesus.
My next one was an H&K USP 45, which I loved, but it was too big for my hands. My fingers were a little too stubby to reach the controls without having to shift my grip around, and you don't want to have to do that. And so then I tried out the P226, and I ended up buying it airsoft version because I liked it so much, and using it in airsoft. It's the most comfortable fucking pistol I'd ever tried. And so then I bought a real one, and it's fucking awesome, dude. I took it to the firing range with my mom, and we had some fun with it. And oh, dude, it's such a nice gun, so nice. But yeah, that's how I knew that it would have been great for me, because the real steel equivalents are exactly, they are 1-to-1 replicas, except they got an orange, painted tip, and they fire plastic BBs instead of fucking real bullets.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, it's great. Yeah, you can do reload drills with them, and it's exactly the same. You can practice your grip and your stance and shit like that. I mean, accuracy, it's not quite the same without without actual recoil and shit like that, but it's close. It's certainly like tons of vets all say the same thing. It's like, if you want actual weapons training, but you don't want to actually go to like a place that does real steel weapons training, because that shit's kind of pricey, airsoft is the absolute closest you can get, and it's a pretty 90-something% of the skills transfer. So
makes sense.
But anyways, yeah,
Now,
we'll just have to wait for the trial. Like, I mean, there's lots of iffy shit about that whole situation, but then again,
latest update,
latest update is he turned his phone over to the
Yeah, that was
police.
going to be a thing, right? Because people were saying, oh, like immediately after, well, one, the people were saying that the 911 call was kind of sus, which I haven't heard it, so I don't know. But then the other thing they were saying was like he was immediately calling like his lawyers and his publicists and shit like that, and it's like, yeah, that's not exact. I want to say that's not exactly the thing you do when an accident was just committed, but like,
actors,
yeah, I know. It's like they think of
Kind of was thinking that
everything,
too. Like,
you
I mean, it's a
know, like-
lot of money, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like actors, everything they think about, it's all about like your public image and your fucking, movie deals. So it's like, yeah, I don't know.
It's like if that part is true, he was calling his publicist or whatever first. Well, yeah, I kind of buy that. To
I
be
didn't know.
honest.
I don't know if it was first. That's the thing. I just heard that he.
No, I'm
he-
saying if he did that first, I'd be like, I
Well, if he
kinda
did
buy
that first,
yeah.
I'd be a lot less fucking lenient about it. But I just heard that he did it right after. Right, he called 911 first, reported the accident, and then right after he was on the phone with his publicist and his lawyers and
Right,
shit
right.
like that. Which is like,
makes sense. I mean,
I
it's
know
not
it makes
so
sense,
sus.
but that's still fucking a shisty ass thing to do.
Yeah, it depends.
Like,
I don't know.
If I accidentally shot somebody, like I would not be calling fucking publicists and shit. I know he's an actor and all
Yeah.
that, but still, like you would think at least a couple of hours. Like maybe wait till the body has been
dude.
taken away by the paramedics or
Right?
something. I don't
Fair.
know.
Couldn't
Like
even wait,
Yeah,
couldn't even
true.
wait till the body gets cold. Jesus Christ.
yeah, like first things first would be getting the ambulance there and seeing what you could do as far as first aid and keeping these people alive. Like publicists would be a couple of hours out, even if I were that kind of an asshole who would be calling them like right away. So I don't fucking know, man. Like I said, whatever. Wait for the trial. See how it pans out. It's just like the Kyle Rittenhouse thing, right? Everybody's saying all this shit. Oh, he crossed state lines and blah, blah, blah. No, actually, no, he didn't. Yeah, actually, that guy did fucking draw on him. Like, yeah. So we'll see. I mean, he'll probably, even if it was straight up negligent homicide, he might get away with it just because he's Alec fucking Baldwin and all that. And he's got great
Why do they need
lawyers.
to use a real gun? They're acting. Blanks are useless. They're only good to scare hyenas. So, like,
Because
So-
it doesn't look right. Right?
I-
I've seen them try to do it where they're firing like a straight up prop gun and like they're faking recoil and they're adding in the shell casing and the muzzle flash. Like it doesn't look right.
we did see how bad it looked in Tropic Thunder. Yeah.
What do you mean?
No, Tropic Thunder, they were using they were supposed to be using prop guns or whatever. That's the meta thing in the movie.
Well, they were in, do you mean in the actual movie or do you mean
No, in the movie.
in playing the
Well-
movie?
Well, in the
I know
movie,
they were
but-
supposedly in the movie. God, dude, this shit gets good, right? We're in Inception levels, okay? In the documentary of the movie that they were trying to make, yes, the guns that they supposed to they had in their hands were prop guns with blanks.
you know
but
what, JC? You're the reason why we can't have nice things.
Right.
Just saying.
I don't know
You
though.
asshole.
But this is the question, right? So, but in real life, while they were making the actual movie of the documentary of the fake movie, yeah, the actual movie, did Robert Downey Jr. when he was doing his fucking akimbo shit? Did he actually have fake or like real guns that were firing actual blanks and not just fucking prop guns? I don't know, right? I'd have to look that up. I don't think he did. I think those at least were prop, but whatever. Who knows, right?
I think in the movie they were props too, right?
Yeah, in the movie they were, but that's
yeah, in the movie.
the movie within
Wait,
the movie within
yeah,
the
I was just gonna say, which one are we talking about here, boys? Like, I'm getting kind of confused right about now.
The-
Why you gotta make
correct
everything
answer- the
confusing,
correct
JC?
answer- the correct answer is yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
He seemed awfully steady for firing two guns, firing blanks,
These are really,
but
they're
I'm a
only
landmark.
good to
I'm a
scare
landmark,
hyenas. I
motherfucker.
mean, that's fair though. Like, I get where you're coming from. But here's the thing. I know where Pete's coming from. Here's the thing. And I'm not saying this because like where you're from and where you live, but I have watched fucking old school, and I mean old school, like before my time, before Pete was born, movies where they used fake guns. And this was before they had like the top end, fucking software now where you could like make it look good and whatnot, and even then it doesn't really look that good. Stuff back then, and dude, it looks so bad.
Yeah.
Bollywood movies still operate on those things, and I actually watch a fair share amount of Bollywood movies, and I'm just like, yo, like this is so bad, it's good. Like I can't help but not watch this and not look away. Right?
And that's the thing. It should be perfectly safe if you just follow the rules, right? Because they got a shitload of rules with operating like real steel weaponry on movie sets and shit like that.
I sat there as a kid. This is something that has stuck with me my whole life. And I don't own a gun. I've never owned a real gun. I've only ever owned a pellet gun and a fucking BB gun and an airsoft gun. That's all I've ever owned.
Turn in your America card, sir.
Here's the
we
thing.
Need to rectify
when
this
I was a
situation.
kid, but no. Here's what will rectify the situation. You get your ass beat by your fucking dad for pointing a stupid red rifle BB gun replica with a cork at the end of it and a string at your dad. Like, I'm telling you, like, that will change your fucking your prospects on how to handle a gun. Because I didn't know any better. I was shooting a cork at somebody, right? Like, I was a little kid shooting this cork gun at someone, right? It wasn't a pellet gun. It wasn't a BB gun. It didn't have a bullet in it, or it didn't hurt anybody, right? But the fact that I got my ass beat for that shit, I knew why after when I asked my dad. He was like, hey, because I asked him about it. I was like, yo, why did you fucking beat me so relentlessly over this shit? He was like, dude, like, you don't point a gun at somebody regardless if it's a toy or not unless you intend on finishing or following through. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I fucking get it now. Like, I didn't get it then, but I get it now. And I'm just saying, more fucking people need their ass beat when stupid shit like that happens. Even though it's stupid, even though it's harmless, and you're a little kid with a stupid little fucking gun and a goddamn cork at the end of it, and you don't think twice about it, and you know it's fake.
I didn't get beat up or anything. I just had my dad
No, he spanked my ass.
I don't know,
hard,
but like
dude.
I wouldn't do that over a cork gun, just like I wouldn't do it over a Nerf gun.
Dude, but it was the principle of a gun in general. That's what he was doing it for, and I didn't understand it then.
BB gun is where I would do that thing because it's like, yeah, you're not gonna kill anybody, but bro, you don't.
Everybody's got their line, but he took that shit like at the source, right?
Yeah,
so
that's a dangerous tool / weapon, depending on how you want to look at it. Like,
it's a tool if you're out in the warfare.
Yeah, right. Well, I was saying BB gun, right? But like, yeah, even a BB gun, like you don't point that at somebody. Just full stop.
I'll say this much too. Whenever me and my friends were out being dumb with guns, I'll say that much. Whenever one of us was, we were using a 410 shotgun. Whenever one of us accidentally flagged, right? All he did was he still had it out and he turned with the gun in our direction. We roasted his ass like, hey, yo, don't do that shit. Whoa, what the fuck, right?
My mom did that to me on her first rage trip. She had it in her head. She started turning towards me. I'm just like, grab it from her and shit. Like no.
We had to tell him, look, if you turn and look at us to tell us something, point the gun somewhere else.
Yep.
Other way. Like
you point at them and then you have your finger on the trigger too, just in
that.
case.
Well, if you follow the Alec Baldwin school of firearm safety, that's what you do. But that is exactly the wrong thing to do.
No matter what, even if you're not using the gun or shooting it, you always have your finger there.
Talking about gun safety with what we were doing is kind of laughable. We just went off on the off of one of the highways at 2 a.m. and just shot off of the highway into like the tree line, which is like the most redneck shit. It's whatever. But like we were very trying to be responsible with it. And whenever one of our friends did that, we got on his ass. Like we say, look, all right, like we made sure everybody don't get in the fucking way of the gun. One guy steps forward and we looked out, and we didn't even look into the tree line. We actually aimed it more towards the ground, so that it didn't go into the trees. It more went down the hill and just fired. And then whenever we would stop, we pointed the gun either downwards at the ground or we just had it upwards. Like just away from anyone. And the one guy who didn't, we got on his ass like for a good 2 minutes, just telling him don't do that. And then there was another thing too that we did. That this one was stupid. We I don't know. Okay, we wanted to shoot the gun out of the car window while driving. We didn't. But the reason why we didn't was because the guy in the back seat, that same guy who flagged, he tried to load the gun, but hit me in the back of the head with the fucking butt of it. And we were like, all right, no, if you're that fucking irresponsible, we're not gonna trust you. Just put the fucking gun down. Just put it down. It was a stupid idea from the beginning. Pretend I didn't ask. Like, don't get me wrong, we can be retarded with guns, but like we usually try to be safe.
Oh no, dude, it's super simple. And I've taken my girlfriend's kids through my shotgun, and then it always starts the same way. There's 3 fucking rules. That's it. Don't point at anything you don't want to shoot. Don't put your finger on the trigger until you're ready to fire. Fuck, man, why do I always forget? No, that's don't point at anything you don't want to shoot.
Well, yeah.
Oh, always assume it's loaded.
Yeah.
Those are the only 3. You always assume it's loaded. You never point at anything you don't want to shoot. You don't put your finger on the trigger until you're ready to fire. That's it. If you follow those 3 rules, you will never have a gun accident. Ever. Ever, ever, ever.
So anyway, I dropped my gun. Pow.
Yeah, Silent Wolf said.
Silent
Wolf says, I was teaching my mom how to clear a Glock with my airsoft gun, and at one point she pointed it at herself and start over. Why? Because you just unalived yourself.
Just unalive.
That is an eloquent way to put it, sir.
That is such an L to do. What would you? Why? Why would you point it at yourself? What the fuck?
Because you're used to it, bro. Like, it happens with all sorts of things, right? You're messing with your phone or something, so you turn it to get a better angle on it or something, and that's
not true.
Yeah, so you got to learn with a gun. It's like no, you can't operate it like you operate other things. It's like there's certain rules about a gun. And it's the same thing with a knife, right? Although knives are a little different. Like Boy Scouts try to teach you never to cut towards yourself, but it's like, come on, guys. There's sometimes you have to, like, but whatever.
Yeah. Sometimes when I'm opening up a box, I cut towards myself. I'm like, oh no, I broke the rule. Oops, but I'm not dead. Like, it just happens.
People tell me not to cut towards myself, and I only cut towards myself.
People say not to cut towards yourself, but I just cut myself.
You're a special boy there, Go-Get.
Go-Get.
It's fine.
Well, it's not like I'm gonna stab myself. I know how to use a knife.
No, actually, the one thing you never want to do that with is if you're trying to, like, if you're cutting through something and you're going towards yourself and you're realizing that it's kind of like a hassle to cut through, change sides.
Oh, no,
Change sides.
If I think it's a hassle to cut through, I'm immediately getting to where I can cut the other away from me. I'm not.
If you think that in the moment, then good for you. I'm glad for you. Great. But there are a lot of people who don't. They think, oh man, this is such a pain in the ass to cut through, and then finally they cut through it.
Dude, I've done it before.
Force.
Working on my car, bro. I was cutting through part of my glove box so I could run some wires and put in a little fucking like digital radio module or something. And I was cutting towards my hand, and it was a bitch. And I finally got through it, and I slipped, and dude, it's probably the deepest cut I've ever gotten. It went almost all the way to the bone on my index finger on my left hand, and I still have the scar from it. Now, it wasn't that bad. I just wrapped it with paper towels and electrical tape, and I was okay. But still, like, yeah, dude, it happens.
Like 3 or 5.
I was an idiot. I could have taken the glove box out and repositioned it and done it right, but no, I was in a hurry and a dumbass. So
men don't do that.
No, we don't.
Boys do that. That's why they teach you in Boy Scouts, because once you become a man, you don't do that shit.
No, I think men still do it because we're all idiots. But
I am back, boys. What did I miss? I never shot a real gun. I played with one with my drug dealer friend when I was 13. Unless the gun is broken, like most Remy's.
Speaking of
a lot of accidents.
That sounds like a great role model right there.
Bro, he said my drug dealer friend when I was 13. I was like, wait a minute, hold on.
There's a lot to unpack here. You were playing with guns with your drug dealer at age 13. My bad. What?
Yo, so to be fair, the rest of the world do not look at drugs the same way that the American government does.
That's fair, but also we do look at drug
dealers.
But
that is kind of weird, though. You know what I mean? Like, you drug my drug dealer friend.
Well, it's also the way we look at drug dealers. We don't look at drug dealers as these nice role models to be hanging out with your kids.
No, absolutely not. No, we don't.
But in a lot of places, literally, a drug dealer is just, it could be your homie. I mean, shit. Like, I could...
What are you talking about? Shit, drug dealers were my homies.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I could literally pay one of my friends just get me weed if I really wanted to. I just don't, because I don't care.
If you really wanted it.
I mean,
that reminds me. I need another gummy.
I need gummy
I'm entirely not high enough for this. Ugh.
He was a nice dude.
He was a nice dude. Was
It's like the
He
drug
was a
dealer in
nice
fucking
dude.
How Hot or
Killing me,
Half
bro.
Baked.
My drug dealer is pretty nice. He's pretty cool, actually. You know, we hang out and whatnot. He's pretty cool.
Just smoke a lot.
You know, he tucked me in at night. You know what I mean? Like,
Sit on down and come smoke some weed with me.
It's like, I mean, trying to like, it's like the sweet old lady down the road. Sweet old lady, Graham.
It's like your grandma, but instead of cookies, it's meth.
Hey, Graham, can I get a gram?
Yeah, boy, you can.
Oh, bless your heart.
Here, take a Werther's Original while you're at it.
Werther's Original? Shut the fuck up, dude.
She's gonna give me a gram of weed and a butterscotch.
Damn it, bro.
Right?
I cannot believe my man just said that shit out loud.
Yeah, boy.
This motherfucker.
She invites you in for tea, and then all that she gives you candy, but it's just butterscotch. Like butterscotch candies is really hard to chew.
Bro, but butterscotch is actually really good.
Yeah, it is
Butterscotch
really
is
good.
it's good, but like
Prefer
sometimes
caramel, but butterscotch is delicious.
no, butterscotch is good. No, it's like the candy itself is just hard to bite into.
Well, you don't bite into it, dog. You suck on it. You should be good at that.
Soda.
You know what?
You got experience with that, don't you?
Cream soda.
No, not really. Maybe that's why I don't like. Maybe that's why I'm not good at eating the butterscotch candy.
Maybe.
This motherfucker here. Bro.
I don't think I've ever
God
had
damn it.
butterscotch. So
We're Jolly Ranchers.
I can't
Apparently
say
you're not supposed to bite Jolly Ranchers.
Well, you can if you really want to, but kind of a waste.
I mean, it's gonna suck later, but I mean,
Do you like the dentist?
My dentist is actually really nice. I'll have you know.
Okay, great. You're gonna have a fun time going to visit him.
Can I say a fun time I had? It was not really a fun time. It was just something funny that my
was it with your
dentist
PE
said.
teacher?
No, no.
No,
I don't think that was a very fun time.
Did you have to tell the school counselor on a puppet where he touched you?
It wasn't a puppet. They didn't have the money for a puppet. But
Oh,
And
they
he
just
was
have like a
2 years
drawing.
younger than me. Wait, hold on. Wait,
No.
hold on, Star. Your drug dealer was 2 years younger than what?
Bro, hey man.
Yeah, I like butterscotch.
Bro, kids these days are fucking crazy, dude. It was 20 years ago when kindergartners were toting it up in the bathrooms and shit.
Dude, I can't, bro. I just can't unpack the magnitude of fuckery that is.
Dude, with
bro.
the internet and shit, they're wild,
Oh
bro.
my god, dude.
A friend of mine told me he went to a party. He went to a fucking rave party. And he said that like it was like one of those places where people are getting high as shit, drunk, whatever, to those kinds of parties. And literally, there's a bouncer in front of the club. And he saw one time like when he was in there, there were these two who couldn't have been like maybe older than 10 or 11 years old, smoking a cigarette and a beer in their hand. And he overhears one of them say, "Man, I need another beer. This ain't doing it for me."
Middle East is a different
you are
place.
a
That's
toddler,
fair.
bro. This one ain't doing it for me. Chug one of the bitches, your blood alcohol is gonna be twice the legal limit. What the fuck are you talking about?
That is the funniest shit.
Fuck. Kids these days, bro. Kids.
Oh yeah, I was telling a story about my dentist. This one makes me laugh.
This was about your dentist? I am so confused right now.
No, that wasn't.
Why was an 11-year-old smoking a cigarette, and drinking a beer outside of your dentist, dog?
That was something else. No.
Bro, I don't know how to feel about this shit right now.
No.
Where's your dentist and how do I sign up?
Oh, my dentist. Yeah. So okay, this is a totally unrelated, different story. That just you reminded me of something, so I told that story. Now this is different. I was getting my wisdom teeth pulled out. They didn't knock me out for it, so I was awake and aware. And when they were drilling, the first time they numbed me, it didn't really do anything. So whenever they tried drilling, I felt it. Ow, sharp pain. And so they numbed me again. And each time it wouldn't numb me. And so I ended up like the third time I ended up screaming, like it just like a short like scream, like a yelp. Right? Shit hurt. And the dentist, the dentist goes, "Can you not do that? We have kids in here." Like, what after I fucking yell. And I just, at the time I felt bad, but after the surgery, I was like, man, that guy was a fucking prig. Like, shit.
I know, right?
Like,
excuse me my pain. But excuse me my reaction to this pain of you drilling into my fucking tooth unnumbed is causing you concern, sir.
Hey, sir. Hey,
I
I sat there.
apologize.
That shit was uncomfortable. With 45 minutes of like, I don't know if you guys ever had like those vices that like hold your fucking jaw open. Fuck those. That was the most uncomfortable shit of it. Like the
Yeah,
drilling on the
I didn't
tooth
because they knocked me out.
No,
No,
I
they
didn't
couldn't
get
knock
knocked out. Yeah, they yanked mine straight.
Yeah, they had to pull
Yeah.
my 2 bottom ones out, and
Mine had to be surgically removed.
Lucky
mine
you.
was. What do you mean surgically? Like they all aren't they all surgically removed?
It's a
Your
different
dentist
kind.
is really shit at his
Sometimes they
job.
use,
That's fair.
sometimes they use
I
pliers.
think that's fair.
Like if they
Yeah,
because
so-
if your wisdom teeth are impacted, right, they can't just pull them out with the clamps like they normally do. So they actually have to cut away everything and like.
Well, they had
maybe...
to cut mine. They actually drilled. They had to fucking like drill.
But
the
it's
bone.
even like there's even worse. Like were yours impacted? Were they sideways?
I think. I'm not sure. I think. They
Yeah,
were.
because
I can't
like
remember.
Mine were.
there's a difference between like a little hard to get to and like maybe you gotta break them up a
Yeah.
little and like they're literally sideways and you actually have to like break the bone and shit. Like you can't
well,
do
they-
that with people awake.
I mean, I remember they were drilling into the bone itself. I mean, have you ever smelt that shit? The fucking dust or whatever.
Dude, it's fucking rancid, bro. Yes,
Oh,
I have.
God. It's kind of like a weird, like kind of like salt almost. It's weird. Like it's. I don't know how to
Like
explain.
smells
it.
like something burning, but like
It's
nothing
like
you've
chalky
ever smelled
salt,
before
dude. No,
burning.
it smells
Yeah.
like chalky salt. No, it's chalky salt.
Chalky
yeah.
salt.
It's
And,
weird. Yeah.
Like it's not that it's.
Yo, and that smell is so pungent, it stays with you even days or even years after you fucking smelled it, dude.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is terrible.
Like
bro.
the taste in your mouth from it doesn't go away after like a couple days, and same thing with the like. I mean, the blood taste goes away after like a day, but the taste, you still taste that salty chalk salt taste of the bone. It's so weird. Like it's, I don't know. Like it's not like a bad traumatizing thing. It's just different, you know. Like it's not something you're used to. Like sounds cool as fuck to say though. They say, yeah, they drilled my fucking jawbone. Badass. Nah, it's not that much though. It's fun though.
Yo, I just found a
What'd you
brand that shits all over Ruffles.
Well,
It's
Lay's.
called UTZ, called Utz. It is fucking amazing, bro.
Huh.
I don't remember anything past the first like, maybe before the first like week afterwards. To be honest.
Oh shit! I remember getting in my dad's truck on the way home.
I passed out for 2 days after I got my wisdom teeth pulled. I was
There's one
fucked up,
thing-
bro.
There's one thing I remember. Now, here's a fun fact about me. Medicine doesn't really work on me because my metabolism is so high. I have to take I have to take more than most people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean that's kind of. I don't know.
I woke up. I woke up while they were.
Man, you got
Well, they
shitty, like tolerance to pain then.
They're
Damn.
pretty good.
No, I have a very high tolerance to pain because like medication doesn't work on me. I can't take pain medicine unless I take like double the dosage I'm supposed to, pretty much.
Shit, I don't know. I never really take any kind of surgery. Like the only time I've ever had to take like pain meds was like directly after like a extremely intrusive surgery, like back surgery. And even then, like whenever they gave me Valium, I did not want to take Valium for 2 reasons. One, I didn't want to get like kind of addicted to it, and 2, I just didn't really need
It's
it.
2 Doctor 101 how to number 2. I still have all my wisdom teeth. I use them to eat. Bro, I don't know what it is about the US versus everybody else in the world, but our teeth over here come in like fucking assholes, dude. Like they crush all of our back molars.
It's our
and
diet.
it's terrible.
It's our
I
diet.
actually crazy
Really?
enough, I don't
Yeah,
have any
like
wisdom
okay.
teeth.
This is actually a thing, right? There are several
I didn't know that.
medical conditions and like you could call them diseases, but they're not really. But like musculoskeletal, teeth, shit like that. If you look at human skeletons from before we started agriculture, none of those peoples have the teeth problems, the joint problems, the bone problems that we do. That shit only happens after a culture starts to cultivate wheat. And it's because every time that happens, we replace our primary calorie source from meat with grain, and it's terrible for us.
Grain is bad for us.
So like,
grain is bad.
yeah, like oh man, this like this shit's happened with like the FDA and the food pyramid's total bullshit. It's exactly the opposite of what it should be, pretty much. But like even down to like it was the Kellogg's like Mr. Kellogg, who came up with the myth that breakfast is the most important meal of the day, and he did that so he could sell more breakfast cereal. The worst fucking thing to eat for breakfast. Like if you want a good healthy breakfast, bacon and eggs.
Oh yeah, eggs. That was one thing when I was back in high school. Anytime I was quote unquote into working out, whenever I actually got off my ass and went to the gym, oh yeah, eggs every morning. I ate 2 eggs every morning. Like that was pretty much all I needed.
Bacon,
That shit
eggs,
fill you
and then
up.
maybe some fruit or some toast or something. Like you can always
Oh,
like
yeah.
add a little extra to it.
Apple,
But like bacon
coffee,
and eggs is such a good fucking like base. Eggs are amazing for you, and then
Eggs are
bacon's just good, you know,
fantastic.
protein, fat, shit like that. So yeah, but
Oh yeah.
anyway, yeah, all those tooth problems and shit like that, and then like I said, joint problems, bone problems. There's a bunch of different, like I said, they're not really diseases per se, but they're more like conditions, and it's all because we eat way too much fucking grain.
I assume also sugar doesn't help with that as well because
It's the same thing.
Oh yeah.
To our bodies, there's really not a whole lot of difference between sugar and grain. Like some aren't too bad. Oat isn't too bad.
Yeah, it's cold as fuck out there.
What's the other? Like bran's not too bad either, but wheat is fucking horrible for us.
That's because bran has a purpose, right? It's actually supposed to help your intestines and shit in your digestive tract.
It's less digestible. The problem with wheat especially is it's extremely digestible. It's like literally one step away from sugar, right? We get our energy from hydrocarbon chains, right? Sugar is a very, very tiny one that is very, very easy for our body to digest. Well, the problem is then you get blood sugar spikes, and that shit's not good for you. And then you get to the more complicated grains like bran and oats. They're a little harder to digest, so they're a little better for you. And then you start getting into like the starches and stuff. It's like potatoes and shit. They're even longer, so they're a little harder to digest, and they're even better for you. And then you get into fat. Fat is one of the I think fat is the longest hydrocarbon chain that we can burn for energy. But because it's the longest, it takes the most to digest, which means it's not a quick digestion, which means
it's a very slow burn.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so it hits our bloodstream much slower, takes a lot longer, so we don't get these huge blood sugar spikes that really wreak havoc with our system. So, yeah. Don't eat wheat. Or do. I don't really care. I eat a lot of it anyway, but eat more meat.
I was gonna say that's easier said than done,
That's the
dog.
thing. I don't actually eat a lot, right? Like my grain intake is literally I'll have a burger and then the burger has a bun, right? Or I'll make spaghetti sauce and I'll have a little pasta or a little bread with it. But I actually don't eat a lot of grains. Like, yeah. I mean, bread is delicious.
Stop eating bread, bro.
But you know, like a piece, right? One piece of French bread with a little butter on it, and I'm good. Or if I make spaghetti sauce with sausage, I'll get like 2 pieces of bread, and I'll just scoop it up with the sauce with the bread and eat it that way. Yeah. Don't eat cereal for breakfast. Fucking terrible for you.
Oh yeah, no, I don't ever eat that.
I will. I feel like eating at that moment. I don't care.
Funny enough, fasting is actually like they've done studies on it.
Yeah.
Like if you do it in 8 hours fast, and
Or
then
longer.
eat,
Like 14, 16 hours too.
yeah, like fasting is a pretty big deal. Like it
Yeah,
allows your
it's really
body to
healthy for you.
utilize what it's stored. Yeah.
It puts you into ketosis, right? And it gets you to your body to work on your own fat stores.
Yep.
Yeah, like I do it unintentionally
mean-
because I don't eat breakfast, but like I basically intermittently fast every day because I'll stop eating at like 10 o'clock at night, and then I'll wake up and I don't eat breakfast, and then I'll eat lunch at like 2. So it's been like 14 hours since I've last eaten. That's probably one of the only reasons I'm even marginally healthy right now is I stay the fuck away from wheat, and I intermittent fast basically. Yeah. Joe Rogan swears by it, and he's pretty fucking healthy. God, dude, the irony. Oh
Dude,
my God.
You don't get it. The pinnacle of health is H3, dude.
Yeah, Ethan Klein, man. Oh, that side-by-side picture of Joe Rogan and him, dude. Him in these fucking boxer shorts that are fucking painted on him with his fucking beer gut hanging out, trying to, in like a fake sexy pose next to fucking Joe fucking Rogan with his 6-pack and fucking bodybuilder arms and shit, deltoids as big as my goddamn thigh, and he's trying to tell Joe Rogan that he doesn't know what's healthy. It's like, bruh, I'm sorry, but you don't know
was
what's
it not
up.
a joke? Was it not
No,
a joke?
no, it wasn't.
Ethan
Ethan
Klein
Klein was
wasn't.
trying to tell Joe
Here's
Rogan
what
he doesn't know about health.
As soon as Ethan started being friends with Hassan Piker, he went from like kind of hard R to like maximum caliber hard R.
Weapons grade hard R, bro.
Like I'm convinced, like humans are evolving constantly. I'm convinced he's the
He
first case of
de-evolved?
de-evolution.
Well, from the look of his body, that certainly seems to be the case. But hey,
He's a fucking idiot.
oh god,
It's just so funny because it's like, I guess that's what being friends with Hassan Piker does to you. You just become a dumbass.
Whatever. He tweeted something like, "Are we really gotta listen to this guy for health advice or something?" I'm like,
yes,
guy,
over you, yes, I would.
I'm like, guy, you see yourself, bro? Shut up. Like,
And he's
seriously,
50,
actually,
bro. You are half his age, dog. And he is healthier than you probably have ever been. So yes, I will trust him on health issues.
Do you know how many 50-year-olds that I know in my life, or that I knew, that look like they were in their fucking 70s and 90s? It's fucking frightening, bro.
Right?
Like, it is a lot, dude. Like, a lot of the people that I talked to when I was older. No, I'm serious. Motherfucker! I look younger than my age. I don't want to hear it. I will fuck you, Blue.
This coming from Mr. Balding over here. Like, okay, Blue.
Right? Fucking balding bitch who had locks, what, 3 years ago, and now your shit's kind of getting a little blotchy, right, Blue?
No, my hair's fine, actually. No.
Okay, keep telling
Really?
yourself that, dog.
No,
I'm kidding, Blue. You know that.
I don't have to keep telling myself that.
Dump your Tesla stock and invest in Rogaine, bro.
Pick or you're lying. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I just think Blue's lying.
Yeah, pick or you're lying.
Yeah, I think there's a reason he won't show his face on camera, but that's none of my business.
I just don't like face cams. You literally,
He actually has.
Before. Shut the fuck up. Like,
yeah,
holy
but like
shit.
you could have taken that picture 10 years ago for all I know, motherfucker. Like, how do I know that's not fucking how you look now?
I feel like that's an exaggeration.
Of course it is.
Amazing.
I'm being hyperbolic.
No, he's being hyperbolic on purpose, and he's making a point.
But I've got a point. And I know that's true because the picture I sent you was from me 10 years ago, and I got a lot more hair in that picture than I do now, and it's a lot less gray. So
the picture.
Well, you know what? You've been on camera before, dude. We've had our cameras
Oh, I
on.
know, but I'm just saying, like that was the picture I had of me. It was a long time ago.
The picture that you see of me is literally from 2020 or 2019. So I don't think that's 10 years ago.
We'll wait another few years and we'll take.
All right, Star. Thanks for coming by, bro. I appreciate
you.
Later.
We'll see you again in a few years if your head of hair is still as lush and full as it is today. I have a feeling it
guarantee
won't be.
it.
Yeah.
I was about to say, Blue.
I mean, here's the thing. The problem is no one from my family lineage stuff. Like, the biggest indicator for male pattern baldness is, like, does your dad suffer, when did it happen? Like, it's your family lineage comes into it more.
I was going to say, from what place is your family from again? I forget.
My dad's from Greece and my mom's from Italy.
Italy,
Okay,
Sicily, whatever, same thing.
Yeah, you're in Canada.
I guess you don't really have much to worry about. I don't see many Italians being bald or Greeks being bald.
I do. Oh my god. What? Yes, they are. Why do you think they wear those funny little hats in Brooklyn?
Because it's Brooklyn. I don't know.
It's because they're balding. No, I imagine, bro, most old Italians named Tony, they all look like they're balding.
Well, I don't. Funny enough,
maybe I'm the racist one for picturing them all as Joe Pesci.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Tony Soprano is pretty fucking bald.
Yeah. Are they not? Do they all not sound and look like Joe Pesci?
I mean, the thing is, like lineage wise, I hate to be say lineage, but like lineage wise, no one in my family history or even I say family as far back as grandparents or before that has suffered from any form of male pattern baldness.
Well, I guess we'll see.
So,
Yeah, fuck it, Blue.
Well,
Just shave all your hair. Go bald.
There's
Rock
multiple
that
reasons
shit.
for
Oh.
people to go bald though. It's not just.
I mean,
No.
there is multiple reasons. One of the biggest indicators of male pattern baldness is does your family have
Look
a
at this
history of it?
motherfucker talking about it like he's actually researched this shit.
No,
like,
same
I
reason.
think you got some
same
hopium
reason,
there, bruh. But you know,
same reason why
I've
same reason
researched
how certain people I was looking up cancer stuff. But it's the same reason how there's some people who just get cancer that's because their family has a history of cancer and it.
Well, there's more to it as well. Like,
I mean, there's more
there's
to it,
a
but one of
lot
the biggest
more to it.
indicators. I mean, yeah, one of the biggest indicators does your family have a history of it?
fair enough.
Yeah, but that's just because they don't have
I'll
any
allow
better indicators.
I said I'll allow it, Pete. This is an argument. I'll allow it. There's
Okay.
nothing you can do. Anyway, no. Yeah, Blue. There's a very good chance that you'll end up losing a lot of your hair because people just lose their hair over time.
I mean, that happens every time, but there's obviously a caliber of what there's a difference.
Unless
between,
you're me and Go-Get, then you're kind of blessed. Actually,
Trust me. Don't put me on that.
Wait, are you losing your hair right now, Go-Get?
I have a receding hairline.
That sucks for
I
you.
hate it.
How?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, some people say that, but it doesn't look that. I mean, usually it doesn't really always look that bad.
Just buzz it, bruh. Bruce Willis, that shit.
Just cut your hair. I mean,
why is such a hatred for hair?
I mean, Peter's bald, so he doesn't have to worry about that.
I mean, maybe it's because he's biased because he wish he had hair, but
I don't know. After a few months fuck, man, it's years now of buzzing. God, man, it's a lot less pain in the ass. I'll tell you that much.
I disagree. But
Yeah, I
it's
don't
fine.
I don't like having much hair either. So.
I hate it. Oh, dude, I'm like Hank fucking
I
Hill,
love my
bro.
hair, dude.
It gets too fucking long. I hear it rustling while I'm trying to sleep.
yeah. I hate having my hair.
That's kind of weird. Pete. I've never heard that shit. And I'm old.
It just bugs me, dude. It does. I don't know why. I don't even
I-
like it when my girl's hair gets on me.
Yeah.
When my hair grows long and I get a mohawk, I'm like, no, cut it. Ever get
Mohawk?
No, mullet. Sorry.
I gotta say.
You
Mullet.
get a mullet. No, mullet.
Party in the front,
mohawk,
business in the
actually
back.
works.
You about to sell me a 73 Firebird?
Dude, you're gonna be in a fucking cherry picker. I wouldn't even worry about it.
Ugh.
It's just, it's literally you're gonna have your foot on the fucking on the pedal, and you're going to be picking items and putting them in boxes. Like no one's gonna see your ass. I wouldn't even worry about it.
The belt's too tight.
I could probably.
The belt? Wait, you said the belt's too tight? You just saw how loose it was. What?
Well, because sit down, it's like.
You're not sitting on the job, babe.
Pedal.
Did I just hear that right? You're standing up on a cherry picker. I mean, you're gonna be operating a forklift, sure, but if you're sitting down, again, no one's gonna see your ass. So again, your point, what are you trying to say?
Don't. I just meant it's tight on me.
And fucking loosen it before you find out where you're gonna be.
It is on the end of nowhere return. I can't make it any looser. I must have gained some fucking weight in the last couple of days because it's on the, I can't make it anymore. Can't go any
A new
looser than what
belt.
it is.
Yeah, we went and bought some stuff for work tomorrow, and she's not used to the idea of being able to wear what you want at your job.
Yeah, that uniform.
And
shit,
she wants to
right?
wear jeans. So I'm like, okay. But you could wear fucking stretch pants, but let's wear jeans. Sure. No, you know what I mean by fucking stretch pants. You have a pull string. That's all you have to worry about. With jeans, you have to worry about a fucking belt and all the other bullshit. Our job literally says you can wear anything you want as long as it's not overly baggy.
Ball, are you sick?
So anyway,
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
So just should we, because we should try to talk about the shit that's in the title, and we haven't.
Yeah,
talked
let's
about
do
the
that.
last thing.
Let's try that actually.
What's in the
Yeah.
title? I didn't read.
Oh, well, we
Yeah.
already talked about the
I
first
missed-
two. It was
Yeah,
Microsoft buying.
I missed the part you were talking about, that stupid bitch in G4.
Oh yeah, that was funny. Yeah,
I
Dragon
was
Ball.
Oh
saying
yeah,
my-
dumbass.
This
Fucking
episode on Dragon Ball G-
dude.
This episode
was-
on Dragon Ball G4 TV. Yeah, it was great. But so
This
yeah,
episode of Dragon
the
Ball.
last one is that Ravensoft, which I believe
Yeah, what's going on with them?
they're
They're on strike.
Well, a group of their testers is attempting to form a union.
Mhm.
More power to them.
Yes. But I just, yeah.
Please let that union be worth its salt, worth forming though. Like for real.
For real.
What did Raven do?
I have no idea. I
Just-
didn't read into
They're
it.
Same-
testers. They're
about
game
the
testers.
same-
That's all
yeah,
they
but-
do.
About the same as everyone else, that have they started touching women? Like
No. Okay, so I know what you're getting at, dude. No, Ravensoft employees, right? There are Ravensoft employees over there that are not developers. They are strictly testers. They test a product before it's launched. They are quite literally the QC that has ever wanted, right? Like people
Right.
have always said, "Hey, we should have quality control for Call of Duties before they release," because of what happened with Infinity War and Advanced Warfare. Like it was just
And a bunch
shit
of others.
games all around, right? And a bunch
I
of
thought
others.
Sledgehammer did those games. Or-
No, dude. Like that. Yes,
but
they
he's-
did
no,
their
no, but
games,
he's just
but
saying.
Ravensoft does all of their fucking QC, right? After that, because like they didn't have anything back then for Activision to have QC. Now they do. That's Ravensoft employees. These people are treated like shit. When I say shit, I mean bottom of the barrel, fucking trash.
18-hour
right?
day, fucking cram
18-hour
shit.
days, get paid for 8. You go home early, you're gonna get fucking shafted on your job and probably let go. Like, that's the shit
Yeah,
that
like,
these people are going through
There
right
are
now, dude.
plenty of articles out there on like, you don't want to be a game tester. It's not as cool as you think it is, type of shit, and they go into
right,
the
dude,
detail
yeah.
of all the nastiness that happens to a game
It is-
testers. Coders
It is
bitch about
fucking
their
gnarly.
jobs, and it's like, go fucking home, scrub.
So instead of Ravensoft answering the fucking call like they should, what they decided to do was, hey, let's let go of these people and hire a bunch of scabs at almost twice the fucking hourly rate. This is literally every company and corporation in America that does this, that has to deal with unions. This is why I hate unions, because
A lot of them
unions
are-
literally, most of the time, not this particular situation, but most of the time in every other situation, take advantage of the employees, charge a surplus to be a union member, force said membership against the will of those people.
And spend
I
your money
mean,
on political shit without your knowledge or consent.
Exactly. Yes, exactly. So Ravensoft employees are looking to unionize. And as much as I hate unions, I think when it comes to this particular situation, they kind of need it. Because game testers, and it's not just Ravensoft, but other companies in the past, have fucking done this where they shit on their goddamn testers. When you have to, okay, do you know what, JC, do you by any chance know what the requirements of you as a tester are when it comes to reporting to the companies that develop these games?
No.
Okay, so let me run it by you.
Big
You have
tits?
to play,
One of
play
the
a,
big tits?
yeah, totally.
I mean, that'd be my
You have to-
requirement.
You have to play this game through and through. I don't know if it's level by
Yeah,
level or
like
not.
thousands of hours or some shit.
Yes,
Yeah.
you have to put rigorous testing into these games.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
you have to play this shit like forever, and that's kind of
Yeah.
crazy, but you do have to do it. The reports that these motherfuckers have to submit are so goddamn detailed. Like, you would think in order to be a tester, you have to actually have a bachelor's or a master's in being a
Mhm.
programmer. Like that's the kind of detail these companies are looking for. They're being paid far less.
Oh, dude, it's like
than
minimum
anybody
wage
in the. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Being paid less than any fucking video game thing that involves a job in this industry, dude. They are literally bottom of the barrel to the bottom of the barrel with the highest expectations of output. It is fucking stupid to me, dude. It is the dumbest thing on the planet, and yet these motherfuckers have the balls to sit there and say, well, our QC department didn't detect these situations. They didn't detect this. No, motherfuckers. You literally sat there and ignored the report.
Or fucking
and that's the thing.
Put the game out before you could even possibly test it enough.
Read the report. Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. Even before the report came out. Yeah, dude. And that's like 90% of the issues is why these games. Like, I'll tell you right now, dude. If EA had a dedicated QC department with these games, 2042 and the way that it fucking happened would never have happened, bro.
Not exactly wrong.
All right, I'm heading now. I'll see y'all guys later.
All right,
Later,
dude.
Trizzy.
All right. See ya.
But like that's been my issue with this gaming industry in a nutshell, dude. Like I hated on 2042, and I still fucking hate 2042. I still think it's a dog shit game. But you know what? I'm also willing to wait it out. Let the fucking game get fixed. Hopefully, it will be fixed, right?
They're trying. Like they're putting out patches. So.
But they wouldn't have had to put out those patches.
Oh, I know.
If the shareholders got what they wanted, because the shareholders have been preaching for EA to have a QC department since like 2004. Like it is ridiculous that EA has refused to do this yet. We're gonna go ahead and hire a concept artist for over $75K a year. Mind you, the typical concept artist wage is around 50 to 60. But EA is like, yo, we want to be that extra bitch. We're going to go ahead and charge more, right?
It's like, all right, fine, dude, get the best you can get, but don't skimp out on these other places if you're going to do that.
And that's my point. But with EA, they love to shift blame. Yeah. That's what EA does professionally. They will sit there and say, cost of games need to go up because we can't do this. And that's usually an excuse as to a previous title being launched and it was shit on, right? Why they got the reward in the first place for being one of the worst companies in the U.S.
Well,
and they did that shit over 4 years straight.
I might even buy that excuse, right? Because it's like, yeah, dude, games have gotten a lot more complicated. It's a lot harder to make.
Yeah,
well,
absolutely.
It's both easier and harder, right? This is part of the problem. It's like it's so fucking complicated. But yeah, a game like Battlefield, yeah, it's not GoldenEye, right? Like you can't just fucking do 2 years of fucking development and churn that shit out, right? Although they're trying. But it's like, okay, yeah, fine. Games need to be more expensive. Okay, Battlefield is a sufficiently complicated game that the development requirements and testing requirements are, enough of a time sink and all that it's not worth it at a $60 price point. Okay, fine. Okay, $80, $100, all right. But it better fucking be finished when it comes out then. Like, no joke. Like for real finished, not like in a couple of patches or, like whatever. Like, no, that shit better be done, dog.
Bro, it's almost like all of us older gamers called this shit out in the Game Informer and EGM and the Expert Gamer fucking comment section when they were doing the magazines. Like, it's almost like we called this shit out back then because people were calling this shit out and those publishers of those magazines were shitting on their fucking readers for this, and they were clowning them in their comment section when it came to customer feedback on their segments. Because I used to be a huge magazine guy when it came to video games.
Yeah.
I read all of those things. I was into the fucking Armored Core, the Armored. What was it? It was the Armored. Oh my god, was it the Armored build or some shit like that? Way back in fucking Expert Gamer and EGM. Like, I loved those articles, and I would read almost every magazine monthly, front to fucking back. Okay, and some of these guys would cut. They would send in their letters, and they would be on dial-up, sending in their emails to these companies, and they would shit on them every month. And I looked forward to it. I was like, this is fucking hilarious, right? This is funny. But
this gonna be good.
Yeah, right, dude. Exactly. But had I known now what I knew, had I known then what I know now,
yeah,
And I would have been like, yo, like, you know what? Fuck you guys. This guy has a point. Because
Right.
some of these fucking people that they were shitting on, they were ahead of their time, dude. They were calling shit out long before it fucking happened. And one of them was patch later, release now type of shit.
Yeah.
And this was going on in Expert Gamer, and they were still owned by EGM at the time. And one of these readers wrote in and shit on the idea. There's like, yo, we shouldn't be doing this. We're going to have an inflation of video games. And guess what?
They're all gonna
Companies
launch
aren't
broken.
going to want to patch anything because they
Yeah.
already put them work and invested millions into it.
Yep.
Funny how that person was right, and that was one of the biggest fucking comments that got shit on by the fucking writer.
Dude, and this is the worst part, right?
Ah,
Here's the
dude.
worst part of all this, right? Like, you don't want to pay a shitload of testers. Like, I get, and this is, dude, this gets
Yeah,
into,
absolutely.
This gets into why I am willing to forgive Bethesda games for their bullshit, because that shit is like, you could not
Right.
possibly test a Bethesda game enough to work out all the bugs. And I don't even mean like all, like literally.
No,
every
but there's
bug.
some
I just-
obvious shit
no,
there,
no,
bro.
but
You know
that's
what
the
I mean?
thing. It's not that obvious when you're talking about like, because they don't even beta test their shit, right? Like with outside people, I mean. Like, I don't think there are like private betas for Bethesda stuff. And fair enough, right? They don't want it to like nothing to leak and shit.
Yeah.
But you know, you can only pay so many testers and have them test the game for so long, right? On a Bethesda level game, if you wanted to do that, if you wanted to fully, debug it with just inside people, dude, it would be something to the tune of like a couple tens of thousands of people putting in tens of thousands of hours each into that game, because that's what it takes once the game is launched to
Bruh.
figure out all these bugs, right? It takes a million people putting in 100 hours, and it's like, out of all of them, they find all these bugs and then they're able to fix them. But like, okay, and like I said, allowances for Bethesda and shit like that, but like
Absolutely. yeah.
EA doesn't have that excuse with Battlefield, right? That's not a
No.
story game where like people will get tired of it because, they've gone through it once or twice. Like, that's a fucking multiplayer shooter. You guys have millions of fucking fans who would gladly, happily test your shit for free. They will play the ever-loving dog shit out of it and then give you reports on every single bug they fucking find. And they'll do it happily for no pay, for nothing other than the prestige and the opportunity to play the game first before everybody else.
Oh yeah, dude, totally.
Like, how these companies aren't doing at least several month-long... It could even just be closed betas, right? You don't want to do an open beta for months. Okay, fine, fair enough, right? You want the hype to be around the release and not the fucking beta test. Okay, I get it. Do a closed beta then. Right? 5,000 people.
I agree.
10,000 people. Send out fucking codes. It's like, who all bought the last, 1, 2, or 3 iterations of this game. Send them fucking codes through their, Origin account and be like, hey, we're gonna have this closed beta for 3 months. Give us every bug you can find. Bam. Not problem solved, but like at least testing problem solved. Then all you got to do is fix them. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, man. Like that shit. Oh, dude. Blizzard pissed me off the most with that shit because
Oh, dude.
they would
totally.
do public
I'm right
test
there with
realms. Yeah. World of Warcraft, bro. They would do public fucking test realms where anybody who wanted could, you'd have to like, change. You didn't log in different, but you changed like what server you were logging in or whatever it was, and that got you on the public test servers. And then you would be playing the next patch that is coming as it currently stands. And it's like you'd have millions, bro. And we're talking World of Warcraft, right? So I don't even want to know how many, but even if it was only 1% of their player base, that's still like fucking 1 million people or something like that, right? It's a ridiculous amount of people. And it would be up for months, right? So like, 3 or 4 months before the patch would release, they'd put out the public test realm for it. So you'd have 1 million people playing this game for 4 months straight or 3 months straight. And you can't figure shit out like, yeah, Ret Paladins are too fucking strong. They can literally 3-shot everybody. How the fuck does that happen? Dude, yeah.
You know what it is? Like, I honestly, and this is what I really believe. This is something that, like, I've always kind of thought about it. They don't have the perspective of everybody outside the company.
No.
You know
Well,
what I
it's
mean?
like
Like, and
these
it's not
companies
about
aren't
the
run by
numbers; it's
gamers
about the
anymore.
perspective.
Well, that's the thing. These
Right.
companies aren't run by gamers anymore, right? When Doom was first being released, when fucking Wolfenstein and fucking, Counter-Strike and all these games, it was gamers that started these gaming companies, right? A few guys would get together and like, yeah, we know how to program. Hey, we got a cool idea. Let's do this shit. And then, yeah, and that would work out for a little while. And then fucking you get corporatized and then these fucking bigwigs take over and they don't give a fuck about games, dude. You're a fucking number to their. You think the CEO of fucking EA gives two shits what you fucking think about that game? Fuck no. He's counting his fucking money stacks, bruh. Smoking his cigars and drinking his fucking bourbon or whatever it is. And that's probably too low class for a CEO. What would a CEO be drinking?
No, you're right,
Alizé?
bourbon. No, it's bourbon.
Whatever, right? But yeah, fucking. I don't know. It's test your games more, you fuckers. Pay your testers good, and do betas.
That's the thing, right? It was like Ravensoft was actually a pretty celebrated company when it came to COD. Like whenever Infinity Ward,
COD actually released. I mean, it's a lot simpler than a lot of other games, right? It's not Battlefield, but it's not exactly the most simple, right? It's not Counter-Strike, and
right.
90% of the time, those games released in an entirely playable state.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Say what you want about Call of Duty. They don't change their engine, and they're all the same, and blah blah blah. Okay, fine, fair enough, but those games release and they fucking work almost all the time.
I mean, they sell trillions for a reason, bro.
Yeah.
Like, there's a reason why Call of Duty, and as much as I disagree with their practice on this, but there's a reason why you can still buy Call of Duty for it for like $60 on Steam.
Yeah, whatever it is. Yeah, dude, crazy shit, bro.
Which is ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. But
and they
there's
never
a
go on
reason
sale
for
either.
It. There's a reason for it. If you play the campaign, there's a reason for it. If you play only the multiplayer like I do, then there's no reason for it.
No, you don't pay $40 for a game that's 10+ years old. Sorry.
Dude, you shouldn't be playing $60 or $20 above our fucking rate. Like, what? Like, you shouldn't be paying what you're paying. You know what I mean? Like,
Blue, you have paid several $1,000s for games that are completely free to play. So I don't think you should be getting on about what people should or should not be paying for a 10-year-old game.
No,
there are
saying,
there are 10-year-old games I would pay $40 for.
Why'd you pay $60 for Modern Warfare?
I'm not saying I would. I was just saying I could see why it's
no.
Still
The
is
reason why
being
those
charged.
prices are like that is because Activision doesn't change it. That's the only reason prices.
Well, yeah, they are
the
dicks.
same as they are.
Yeah, sure, but they get away with the no. It's not the only reason, right? Yeah, Activision
yes,
is dicks.
It literally is.
No, it isn't. No, because
Bethesda games get cheaper every year. Almost every game except
Blue.
What?
If people didn't buy them at the prices they were selling them, then they would change the price. The same reason why Skyrim keeps releasing on everything. Do you think if nobody was buying Skyrim, that game would be on literally every platform all the way up into including your refrigerator? Like, there's a reason Skyrim keeps releasing, and it's because it doesn't matter where he puts it, everybody still buys it. If nobody was if everybody stopped buying Skyrim after the first Legendary Edition or whatever, then it wouldn't be on fucking Switch and everything. And it's the same thing with these Activision games. There are still people who are buying them at those $30, $40, whatever dollar price tags. So obviously, because otherwise they would have changed. They would have dropped them down to $5 or $10.
You don't think it's true? No. Fuck this shit, Blue. You don't think that's true. You don't think. That's the issue. Go look at the goddamn stats of these sales of these games, brother. Like, it's stupid.
I want to see the millions of people buying.
Okay, go check it out.
Millions. Doesn't need to be millions. Even if it's only a few thousand a year.
Let's do 1,000. I'll be generous.
I will. Oh, duh, what could I bet you?
Easy.
I don't even know what I would bet you, but gentlemen's bet.
He doesn't want to say it. No, like it's the same thing with a microtransaction. Like people bitch about microtransactions being everywhere, and I'm like, well, apparently people are buying them.
Yep,
people are buying them. So I mean,
Blue should know all about that.
Huh? Oh, he's just like a sassy bitch about it every time you say it.
Because it's hilarious.
Like, you know about that. Nah.
Like people are buying micros. I guess.
You lack the detail of reading into a conversation and can deter whether or not it's an insult or he's just fucking with you. Come on, man.
I'm always just fucking with you. Come on now.
I know you are.
I'm just pointing out he acts like a sassy woman about like, oh, you know,
Dude, it's
Hey, well, sometimes I'm feeling like a sassy woman. What are you gonna do about
Pete
it?
is a sassy woman. I know this, dog. Come on.
He's like,
You've known him how long,
why you spend
Wait,
your money on things
wait,
you like? You
hold
spend
on.
money on things I like.
And
Oh
bro,
my God,
he gives
bro.
me shit for
No.
buying shit. I spent over $700 in a month for fucking Valorant, and he gave me shit forever.
Yes, I did.
Like,
'Cause that
bro,
was-
like you're
Sir.
not the only one,
that's
dude.
cringe. That's cringe.
Yo,
Yo, and you know what? And you know what's funny, Blue? Is I stopped giving you shit about your shit. You know what I mean? Because I was there.
Here's the thing.
So hey,
Valorant, cringe.
Ram, are you saying
Valorant's a hell of a lot better than Fate fucking Go, dog.
That's so cap.
No, it's not. I love tactical games. I've played Fate Go, and it's trash, dude. It is so goddamn simple, bro. No, this guy sat there. He tried to sell me on Fate Go, right? So I downloaded it. And I tried it on my old Android phone.
All right, tell me what the first mission was.
I don't even fucking know, dude, because I literally uninstalled it. Not even a few seconds after.
I just don't believe you did.
No, it's fine. You don't have to believe me. I don't expect you to. It's fine because you actually like that, right? And I'm shitting on it.
No, because you say shit. No, you say shit about the like half you don't play and you guys have it all time.
How about this? I'll go in and if this
I don't
helps,
care if you do or not.
I will go and I will reinstall it on the Apple phone, which I have now. And like I said, this was forever ago.
Bram.
What? It's all right.
Apple.
Dude, I like my Apple phone, bro. Apple's way better than Android. I'm sorry.
Disappointed in you, dog.
It's better optimized, dog, and it runs better.
I'm not angry, bro. I'm just disappointed.
I will reinstall it and I will put in a good solid hour. 1 hour. Better than the first 30 seconds that I put into it, right?
Or you put into Dota.
I can't even fucking remember the splash screen to Fate Go. All right? Like that's how bad it is.
I'm pretty sure you didn't play it, but go
I
off.
was still making fun of Blue for not. I was making fun of Blue for
I'm
spending
not. No. I was making a. We were originally making a point, and you know how it goes. The conversation sort of sprawled out of nowhere. So you know, whatever.
I saw what happened. Like, man, this is funny.
So like calling P sassy woman, been assuming his gender the whole time. Wrong.
Kind of. Yeah. How dare you, sir?
How dare you all?
No, I mean, I'm gonna have to cancel you on Twitter.com.
Look, I'm a cis straight white male. I make these mistakes all the time. So there you go.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm toxic.
I'm canceling Blue on Twitter.com because of the misgendering.
Well, I just put. Never mind.
He's not even on Twitter.
Yeah, that's the crazy
he hasn't
part.
had a Twitter for like 2 years, dude.
No, since
I was gonna say, yo, my boy Blue's been off that shit for a long time, dog.
Since
like,
2016, I haven't had Twitter since 2016, so.
And rightfully so.
Yeah,
I think Blue's ahead for his time. Blue's ahead for his time, and Twitter isn't ready for him. Just saying.
Saying is that there's no point to having a Twitter. Like, why don't you have Twitter?
I don't know. There's still some funny shit and some good porn on Twitter. So, like, you know, what are you gonna do?
Yo, my girl.
And also, Twitter. No,
few of my girls are on Twitter showing their titties. It's fine.
Back when Twitter was fun, I'd maybe agree with you, but now Twitter is just a circle jerk.
If you stay, bro, if you stay on like the Mia Malkova type of shit, you're fine. As long as you stay on the sex game and the nudity and the adult content on Twitter, it's fantastic. But if you go into anything else, bro, you want to pull your fucking hair out, and you will actually go bald.
That's all Twitter is now, though. That's all.
Here's the thing, dog. Like, okay, I could either spend all fucking day and night going through Pixiv and oh my god, what are the other two like big art sites that have porn on them?
Deviant is one of
them.
Yeah,
DeviantArt and I can't remember what the third one is. But
that Adobe Suite thing that they have now.
Anyway, I can either spend all day and night scrolling through all that shit, or I can just scroll Twitter where only the best shit makes it there.
Yo, right, dude.
Or spend the whole day arguing with people on Twitter.
Well, that too. But I mean, you know, it's like when those
where
assholes
else
in WoW
are you gonna
asked
get your
me.
sex, your violence, and your drugs and rock and roll, bro? I'm just saying.
It was like when I was in WoW and we were fucking talking shit about politics in fucking Gen Chat, and somebody was like, "Hey, why the fuck are you guys doing this here and not in Reddit?" And I'm just like, "Because I can't browse the auction house if I'm doing it on Reddit." Fair point. All right. He's like, all right, fair point. There you go. Multitask, dog. You gotta spend your time wisely, man. Work smarter, not harder.
Use the third eye.
Exactly.
Use the third eye for that shit. Yeah.
Pretty much, dog. Like I
get on my
know what he's
level. I'm
talking
living
about,
in 2022 over here,
dude. The last time I played fucking World of Warcraft was the beginning of the Trump administration, bro. And like everybody in Gen Chat was on point with their shit, bro. Like it was great, bro. Like they were talking about building walls in PvP and fucking oh my god, dude, it was so funny, bro. Like oh, I love it, bro. Like you can't. There's one thing you cannot fucking like literally like. I mean, I know SJWs do it all the time and say that, you know, gamers aren't cultured, but you can't really say that and mean it unless you actually play these games. Because some of these motherfuckers are some of the most based motherfuckers I've ever talked to. And they're hilarious, bro. Oh my god.
We need to build a wall around the Barons. For
The
real though,
Orc
bro.
Lives, the Orc Lives Matter shit was hilarious. You know what that wall thing came from, right? It was because Barons was early ganking fucking newbies.
Not just that,
That's
bro.
why they said that.
Oh my god,
dude.
bro.
I was like, oh my god, I agree with it.
Do you not remember the fucking, oh my god, dude, Barons chat, bro. Back in the day, bro, when WoW, OG WoW, right? Not even Burning Crusade. Barons chat was where every fucking disgusting motherfucker went to just fucking wax eloquent about the worst fucking bullshit ever, dude. It was like watching an episode of Howard Stern or some shit like that. That shit was toxic as fuck, although it was hilarious. But yeah, dude, you needed to quarantine that shit. Fuck. Oh, that's bringing me back to the day.
Build a wall.
Yep. And make the
people,
Horde pay for it.
Like how people, you know, spurg out over the
Make the Horde pay for it. Bro, they would. That's the funny part. They would. Everybody like thought the whole Mexico thing was a joke. No, dude, like I guarantee you, if you were to interview every Mexican citizen, even in the lowest poverty segments of Mexico City, the capital, I'm telling you, dude, those motherfuckers were like, yeah, build the wall. Like,
oh,
for
bro,
real,
it'd be even simpler than that, dude. We wouldn't even need to do that. 10% tax on all wire transfers going from the U.S. to Mexico. Bam. Wall paid for.
Yep. But, you know, you might get filibustered by like two, you know, dumbass parties. So there's that. Oh, fucking clowns. I have actually, like, somebody asked me in my chat a while back, and it wasn't even that long ago. It was like shortly after I bought this house. They're like, yo, are you a fucking commie, bro? I'm like, no, dude, I just hate my fucking country for the right reasons.
Yeah.
I'm not a commie, dude. I swear to God, I love freedom. I don't really care for religion, and I don't really care for guns. But I can understand why people love those things, and I respect it, and I don't clown it, right? Like, I get it. But here's the thing: when there are obvious answers to fucking like obvious problems that need to be fixed, and your country still overlooks that shit on purpose for the sake of the fucking party, dude, like you get fed up of it. You know what I mean? Like you get tired of it. You get tired of seeing it.
Yep.
Like I should be able to get a Democratic voter log as a Republican registered person. I should not be getting just a Republican Party and all of its members and who I should vote for each fucking state and their constituencies. Like I should be getting every fucking thing. If this is really a Democratic based on, you know, U.S. fucking terminology, I should be getting both parties shit, not just one.
The Democratic Republic, not the democracy.
Do you want Joe Biden?
Constitutional Democratic Republic, but
yeah, but still.
But either way, my point stands. You shouldn't only be getting your party that you fucking registered for. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
The fact that our mailing system does that shit just speaks in volumes what is wrong with our fucking nation as a whole, dude. Like, oh my god, bro.
Not exactly wrong.
So annoying.
But
like, I love my country, but there's a lot of stupid shit that's involved with it.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, your country, by the way.
Canada's worse, dog.
Shut up, Canadian.
Yeah, swear to God, bro.
Yo,
you get that fucking Castro out of fucking office, and then you can fucking talk to me about that shit.
Get Joe Biden out of office, then we'll talk.
Yo, we're trying. We're
working
trying
on it,
slowly
dog.
but surely. Yeah. We're trying.
And you have the
That
Walking Dead as
motherfucker
your
should have been impeached day one. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
That would
The
have prevented a
Walking
lot
Dead
of
is
this
your
dumb
pres-
shit. Sorry, go ahead, Blue. I didn't
Yeah,
mean to
but
cut you
then
off.
we get Kamala Harris as president.
Yeah, I know, right? Ugh.
Yo,
She's
but you know
worse.
what? She's stupid. She'll walk herself off a cliff. It's fine.
I mean, what makes her more dangerous? She doesn't have dementia, or does that make her less dangerous?
Fuck if I know,
Makes them
dude.
more.
That's
No, dude.
you're talking a Boondocks level fucking philosophical question there, sir. Is it okay to snitch to the police on the police? Like, we just don't ask these questions here, sir.
He's
Ugh.
not wrong, by the way.
But anyway, so we've been going on 4 hours. Does anybody have anything last minute to add?
I want to say this real quick. And Silent, this is why I've always been against like the up pricing of video games, bro. Like, this is one of the biggest reasons why. And that is quite literally what you just stated in my chat. Honestly wish I didn't buy 2042. Could have bought some stock
Oh, you bought
or
the game?
crypto
Oh, that's
with that
tragic.
money.
You can get a refund for
agree.
it. You can get a refund for it. They are offering extended
Oh
refunds
yeah,
for 2042.
yeah, the extended refund for any time you go over the 2-hour mark. So there's that. If you
Yeah.
Silent, if you bought it off of Steam,
Yeah,
get
try
your
and return
refund.
it. Yep.
However, if you're going through EA, I'm not 100% sure if they're still doing
It's
it.
not
or
through.
not. I know
Yeah. Through it's Steam that's doing it, right? Not EA. So I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't think it's applicable if you just bought it on Origin. But if you bought it on Steam, Steam is offering extended refunds for 2042. I'm sticking it out. I still like the game, but I understand if people want to,
I don't.
return it. Fair enough.
I'm gonna wait. Like, I'm gonna wait until it's $20 because I am going to be a cheap petty bitch like that. B, the fucking game better be at least, and I mean at least, bare minimum, 75% of the goddamn experience that I experienced in that goddamn game better be fixed. 75%, right? That means I better have stat tracking. I better have point tracking on lobbies. I better be able to get into a goddamn match with my boys and not worry about falling off in the middle of that said matchmaking and be disconnected. So in other words, I better be able to play with Pete from California and Meme from fucking Canada and Blue from Canada and not worry about this shit, bro.
I mean, when I don't win the game.
I'm gonna buy it for
I
him.
was, yeah, right. That's actually what
If
I
the
was
one
thinking.
game
Yeah.
somebody buys for him, I'm gonna buy him that fucking game.
But
Why? I'd rather you give me Genshin shit, honestly.
I better have those things, and
Wouldn't
those
matter. I ain't
things
buying
are
you
very
shit, dude. I already
minimal.
gave you your
You have
fucking Christmas present, you selfish bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, but here's the thing. You said you were gonna buy 2042, which costs like $80 Canadian dollar bills.
I didn't say I was doing it now.
Wait,
Oh.
what game? Wait, what game?
2042.
2042, which I don't
Oh,
want you to
yeah,
buy.
yeah, yeah.
Don't ever buy me the game. I'm just not gonna play it.
Yeah, well, whatever. You ain't gonna play the other game I bought for you anyway, so whatever.
Wait,
Alright.
which other game did you buy him?
Oh, I
So
can't remember.
Ren-
I'd have to look it up.
It was
So,
Ori.
Ren-
I just haven't had time to play.
Oh, it was Ori. That's right. It was Ori. Yeah. You better play
So-
that game, you fucker cocksucker.
So randomly, just opening a tab, see this random headline: streamer accidentally removes all 6,000 followers from channel while attempting to purge bots. That is ouch.
Oh,
Damn.
did you hear about
Oh.
Pokemon saying the N-word about a certain streamer?
I saw the TikTok thing you
Wait,
posted.
wait! That was real?
That was real, bro.
Yeah, that's real. She got caught in 4K saying the N-word about a black streamer who trolled her. It's so
Oh.
funny.
Oh, that is bad.
Let's see
That's
if she
cool.
gets banned. This will be the real fucking test.
I'll
Hassan
wait.
Piker gets
I'll
banned.
wait,
saying
bro.
cracker.
I'll wait.
Let's see if they will ban Pokimane dropping it. Dude, she dropped several N bombs too, right? Like it was fucking a good 30 seconds of her dropping N bombs. But oh yeah,
I'll wait, bro. I gotta see this shit.
Where can I find this on YouTube? What do I type? Pokemon says N-word.
I don't even know if it would be on YouTube. They'd probably ban that shit.
No, it can be on YouTube. You can say it on YouTube. It just gets demonetized like hell.
Well, all right. Anything else?
You're a bitch.
Yeah, I already knew that.
One week until Pokemon Legends of Arceus comes out.
Oh, good God.
Oh, yo, go get. I gotta talk about this. Go get. Have you seen how Dialga looks in this? Dude, what the fuck are some of those designs? I know it's a prequel, but holy shit, what the fuck are some of those designs?
I haven't really looked at any of the designs yet. I know Typhlosion looks zooted.
I mean...
Are there any more waifus like Gardevoir? That's all I want to know.
You're a furry. Or close to one.
Zoroark and Zoroark has new forms, and Zoroark was considered a Poke waifu. So,
yeah, I'm just saying the Gardevoir I saw, I'm not a furry, sir.
I'd have to look more. Like, ask me in a week once I get the game and play a little bit.
Fair enough. All right then. Thanks everybody for watching. Smash like Chan. She's a dirty bitch. Hit subscribe because she's crazy and into that shit. Comment, share, whatever.